Did you hear that? Excitement builds, ladies and gentlemen. That's what that is. Something along those lines. Anyways, oh my god, we're actually gonna catch it too. Look at that. Like we're right on par here. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. I know, it's shocking. My goodness gracious. We're back again. Persona 3 FES. I'm happy to bring it to you. Now, of course, this may be a problem for some people, not everybody. Some people, they don't really include themselves here. We gotta start over. If you've been keeping track here at all, it's a new PC. We were lucky enough to be able to grab one, so we're gonna enjoy some anime, because that's the way these things work. Okay, it's a game that requires anime and music and all those fun things. And because it's a new PC, I don't know how to access my my old save. I couldn't find it. And quite frankly, I didn't put everything onto my external hard drive that I needed to, and I don't want to keep plugging in my old computer because we're just done with it. We're just done with it. I don't want any part of it anymore, if that makes any sense. So we're finally back with some Persona 3 FES. It's starting over from me, but it's going to be a nice, good, long stream. At least I hope so. Just the excitement. It's just huge. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy it works. It just works. I don't know why we're just constantly. Those must be the stairs of Tartarus. The constant blocks that we're gonna be going through for the game here, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, without further ado, jumping on in. Let's start her up fresh, as if nothing bad ever happened. Let the arms do all the talking as we press the any button. And yes, this will be a full playthrough journey and the answer. Get on into that config though. Why does everything just sound loud at sometimes, not loud at other times? Get that auto advance on. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. A vibration, yes, that's on. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it right there. Confirm it all up. New game. Yes, I would love to play the story of Persona 3 from here with some new features. If you are playing Persona 3 for the first time, we recommend that you start with this mode. Is this dad mode? Is this the dad mode that they speak of? Do you want to know what was added? No. I couldn't really care less about what was added because it's irrelevant to everything. We don't have any save data either, so that's also a bad call. Things that transfer our registered personas and the compendium, no infusion spell, blah blah blah. It's just all blah blah blahs. That's all it is. Social links, sure. This all sounds fantastic, but we unfortunately don't have any save data to transfer. Yes, continue on. Yes, it just keeps continuing on and on and on and on. Select the difficulty level. Absolutely easy dad mode. That's where we're at. People are gonna die probably, so as long as it's not the protagonist. This setting is intended for less experienced gamers, much like myself. Give or take. 1 second. I'm just gonna change something up here for a hot summer. We're gonna just throw on what is these widescreen patches. And you see it just makes that a little bit easier on us, a little bit more more readable, ladies and gentlemen, a little more readable. Makes it better for everybody. So I'll get that mouse thing out of here. Battles will be less challenging. Yeah, are you kidding me? And I love that. I love that. You'll have the option of continuing up to 10 times after your characters become unconscious. Give me 20 of those. Okay, do you know who's playing here? Do you know? Once you've begun, this setting cannot be changed without restarting the game. We're cool with that. We're cool with that. Sign me on up, folks. You know, I never would have thought that this was a game of fiction. I thought this was all real. You know, kids out in Japan are blowing themselves off the head to call these things called personas. And it would never, ever come about. So, there we are. I should probably actually check to make sure, like, everything is legit working. I would assume so, but, you know, these types of things can go awry. So let's head on over and make sure that we are actually... Okay, well, you know, a red button is nice to see. It happens. We are live. Good to see. More anime. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that? Loving it. Oh, I gotta remember. See, I keep
doing. What else? I know. Teacher said you just got transferred to a new department. Hey, that's how good show you want to taste. Yeah, look at that guy. Can't believe what he's just being a big baby.
God, it's just I'm just happy it's working. You know, like it's the little things in life, ladies and gentlemen. It really is the little things. Running water. Akari for some apparent reason with a gun. Akari's getting the gun. It's a little creepy on the purse there, isn't it? Bag, school bag, whichever. Running a tub now, are we? Apuchi. And, okay, yep. That's gotta be the craziest woman I've seen. If she can't summon personas, there's something wrong here. The hell of a faucet right there. No socks, eh? Not a fan. I'm a sock guy, okay? Attention passengers? Oh, I forgot, like, we actually were legit on a train there for a hot second. Something about never trust the butterfly. As someone who hasn't had a new PC for legit over 10 years, it's been that long. There's just something about loading up Windows so quickly in comparison to where I would turn my computer on before and go and make a coffee and my computer was still not ready for me. Oh, the world of SSDs. I'm probably gonna buy an M2 drive to speed that up process even faster, but we got like a 500 proper SSD and then an old school 1 terabyte. I was unable to put my 2 terabyte drive into my new PC. I'm sure I can, and I'll be able to later on. But I wanted to get everything running, and so the case, they did great work with the cable management. But the where the hard drive enclosure is, where the power supply, it's like hidden, so you know it looks nice and shows off the RGB and all that jazz. But so when you take off the enclosure, it's just like, that's where they just jammed all of the, literally all of the cables. What do you mean I'm late?
I've been waiting a long time for you.
I don't care how long you've been waiting for, you moron. Don't be snapping your thumbs at me there, Thanos. This isn't how any of this jazz works.
Please sign your name there. It's a contract.
Of course.
Don't worry. All it says is that you'll accept full responsibility for your actions.
Oh, God!
The usual stuff.
See, this is the thing I gotta forget that. Get rid of that. Come on! Last name is gonna be Ty. That's how it's always been. Ty! And first name is Bastion. That's how we are working with this. Yeah, we would love to proceed there. Finally.
No one can escape time. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears and cover your eyes.
Some David Copperfield shit
And
going
so
on right
it
now.
begins.
Disappear into fat air. I'm gonna be threatened with
there?
a gun. Relax! I mean, that's just like the song there, right there. That's a short skirt and a long jacket. How is that armband even staying on there? It's just loose. Like, it's got to be pinned in some way, shape, or fashion. Oh yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, someone turn the lights on. What's going on? Yeah, we're all good. Thank you, Mitsuru. We appreciate that. Late night in the beginnings of April.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
I forgot. Your name's Redhead now.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Well, nice to meet you. Thank God you didn't pull a gun on me.
Who's he?
Oh, for God's sakes. I'm the
He's
new
a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
No, I won't.
Is it okay for him to be
They'll
here?
never move me. They'll just keep me in this one
I
room and
guess
they'll be
we'll
like, yeah,
see.
I guess that's gonna be the way it's gonna happen.
This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
Oh, great. We're gonna be in the same class,
Hey.
aren't we? Oh, God. Nice to meet you. But why did you pull a gun on me?
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, thank God. Get the pleasantries out of the way
It's
there.
getting late, so you should get some rest.
When you announce you're going live an
room's on
hour
the
ahead of
second floor
time,
at the
I
end of
forget
the
you're
hallway.
live because it's too
Your
long
thing
of an
should
early
already be there.
announcement. Anyways, how's the new PC? Let's see it. I mean, I can't
I'll
actually
show you the
show
way.
it,
Follow me.
but it looks exactly like the one I shared in Discord. I need to get like one of those I need to get a new webcam, and I need to get like one of those tripods that I can just like pull off, lift. Like I have my webcam is like sticky taped to my my desk because
This
my
is
cats still come up
Pretty
here
easy to
and
remember,
they knock
huh?
everything over, and I
Since it's
don't
right at
like
the end of the hall.
constantly.
it. Oh yeah.
Move.
Make sure you
No,
don't
it's
lose your
underneath my
key,
desk,
or you'll
so it's not
never
on
hear the
top of my
end of it.
desk.
So, any questions?
It does have lights and stuff. Yes, lights that work in. I'm sorry. Does that kid live here too? Just get a feeling.
What kid? What are you talking about?
Someone is
Come
not
on,
happy.
it's not funny.
Here, you want this? Already done your milk.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What are you getting at there, Yukari?
You know what I
you know what? I smell poop. So
Never
you
mind.
you have to wait until this just
It seems
wraps
like you're all
itself
right.
up and get right on into
well,
it there that
I
way.
better get going.
I do love it. I do love it. I mean, as I
I'm
said
sure
at
you
the very
still have
beginning of
other
the stream,
questions,
I'm just
but let's
happy
save
it
them for
works.
later, okay? Good night.
Like- That's it, man. Like, I'm just happy it works. Like, I can't believe the shitty part of all of this stuff about, you know, getting computers, you know,
It's
getting
Yukari.
even this one
Are
was a
you
pain in the ass. They literally had nothing. Like, unless you wanted like a laptop or a business desktop that really didn't have anything powerful, this was it. Like, this was just it. There was nothing more to it, which sucks for people who don't want to be spending that much money. But like, that was it. Like, anyways, I need to go change someone's butt. So 2 seconds. apologies. Specs seem good. Yeah, I mean, again, thank God they were good, but literally I had one other option. And pretty much beyond that, like,
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
I was more shocked at the other one that like wasn't even out, literally out on the floor.
Senpai asked me to take
I'm
you to
looking
school.
around. I'm walking around.
It's
One
getting
of the-
late, so
One of the guys
are you ready to go?
comes over, greets Logan. Stop. What do you want?
Then let's go.
You want Daniel Tiger? Daniel Tiger. Hey, Demonic. Welcome.
So that's it.
More anime.
See? There it is.
Yeah, so like I'm walking around, I don't see, like I'm expecting to see like the pre-built that Stu mentioned, or Peter. I'm looking around for that, don't see a damn thing
Morning.
that even looks like it. I'm walking around, I don't see anything other than business laptops and business
We're
computers.
here. Welcome to Gekko-Kan High School. Hope
20
you like
minutes,
it.
that's how long the ending took? That sounds about right. You're lucky it wasn't 40 minutes. So yeah, and I'm walking around. I come across this
okay from
this
here, right?
box, this
You
one
should
that I
go
have
see
here.
your
Shame on
homeroom
me.
teacher
Hey, I had to
first.
get up at 6:30 this morning
The
to drive my
faculty
wife to
office
work,
is
so
right there
I'm
to the
sorry,
left.
but it was late,
And
that's why I'm up so
concludes the
early
tour.
because
Do you
I have to
any
work
questions before I go?
on day shift all week. So
Me?
we're basically
I don't
just
know. I haven't
yeah,
looked at the
shame
classroom
on me.
assignments yet. Hey,
Yeah, so
about last night, don't tell
there.
anyone what you saw.
Good morning.
Okay? See you later.
So I see this pre-built in a box just on the floor, you know, in the middle of you know, an aisle. I'm looking at it, no price tag. Doesn't even have a mention of what's in the box. Really, it says like what the processor is, and then it's, you know, the brand. And I'm like, you know, I this is the thing. Like, look, I've worked retail and I understand the scope of this stuff. Okay, I get it. There's no one around me. There's the checkout is literally right behind me. So I go to the guy. He's standing there. Of course, COVID, and you know, you got barriers up and everything like this. I go over to him and I'm like, "Do you have any more, you know, information on this computer for me? Can you do the specs?" No. That was literally just a straight up no. I'm like, well, like, could you figure some out for me? Like, I'm interested in this. Man, like he couldn't be more disinterested. And then he tells me, he's like, you know, I'm sure someone on the sales floor could figure it out. You know, then I do the John Travolta look around thing. I'm like, okay, like, are they just wandering around? Like, he's like, yeah, you know, I hope so. That's what we pay them for. Ha ha ha. Like, great joke, bud. Great joke. So anyways, I go back stumbling around. I'm finally see a guy that walks over. I'm like, hi, can you show me the specs of the system, because the box tells me nothing. And then he's like, you know, he picks up the box and he looks at it, and I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, I don't know. And I'm like, well, like, I'd like to know, because like, do you have anything with a 30 series in it? And he's like, oh yeah, that one has it. And I'm like, oh great, you know, finally we're coming up here. So I'm like, do you know anything else about this system? Like, you know, how much it is? And he's like, okay, yep, sure. So we finally go over to a computer and he looks it all up, tells me, you know, what essentially should
are
be
you
a
the new
sticker on the
student?
box, throws it, you know, it's like, oh, this is
11th
what's there.
grade,
And then I'm
correct?
like, well,
Wow,
your website
you've
doesn't
lived in
give
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
different
information. I
places.
have a lot of like
Let's
requirements that I need for
In
this. So
1999,
carrying
that
on
was
of like,
what,
okay, I
10
want,
years
you know,
ago?
I've noticed a lot of these things
Your
don't even
parents.
have more than, you know, one stick of RAM. I
sorry.
don't want that. I want at least dual
I've been
channel.
so busy I didn't have time to read this
I want, you know,
beforehand.
maybe at least 4 slots
Miss
for it. I
Torian.
want multiple
I teach
PCI
composition.
expansion
Welcome to our
slots, all
school.
these things. So he's like, oh well, we don't have that information on our website. I'm like, I know. This is the part that I'm trying to explain to you. Like, can you find this out?
Wow, such enthusiasm.
Oh, yeah. I can look it up. So he looks it up.
Have
Finally,
you
he's
seen the
like,
classroom
blah,
assignments?
blah, blah,
You're
blah.
in
It
two.
has all this stuff. I'm like,
That's my
great.
class.
Like, if that's
But
that
first,
computer,
we
I'll
need
take
to go
it.
to the auditorium.
And then I was like,
The
oh,
welcoming
like, how
ceremony
much
will
was
be
it?
starting soon.
No, this
Follow
is
me.
Canada Computers. Best Buy would have been probably far worse, but at least I would have expected that type of customer service at Best Buy. Now, of course, like, once the guy did the work, I mean, he didn't have to do a lot of work. He basically, you know, he looked up what the name of the computer was, looked it up on MSI's website, matched all the specs, told me, yep, that's it, that's the exact one. This is the only thing in the store that has a 30 series. And then he's like, oh, wait, we think we have a 3080 or a 3070 something. But that's a $2,800 computer. And I was like, well, that's way more than I wanted to spend. So
I saw you two
I basically
walking
told him
together.
this is the easiest sale you've
Hey,
made
I
all
have a
day.
question.
The interaction with me
you
in
know
the
if she has a boyfriend?
and the sales guy was literally about 2 minutes, and that was it. Do you know if she has? I don't know. What are you asking me for?
I see.
This is a typical
I thought you
Persona
might know,
experience,
but
by the
I
way.
guess
That's
not.
basically everything that's happening
So
right
how
now.
well do you know her?
I need someone to bring me up to speed. If I imagine if I didn't know. I don't understand what
believe
you
it's
want.
someone in Miss Toriumi's class.
We've tried all your shows. You want Coco Melon?
Be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
Coco Melon. No, not melon. Coco Melon. I got my first laptop from Best Buy. You've never been in a Best Buy? How have you never been in a Best Buy? Like, ever? Coco Melon.
How's it going?
Good old Junpei. Who are you? Who are you?
Me?
Oh, for God's sake, would you
I'm
relax?
Junpei Iori. Nice to meet
I'm
you.
getting Coco Melon
I
on.
transferred here when I was in 8th grade. I know how tough it is being the new kid.
I avoid
So
popular
wanted to
places
say,
like I avoid
hey.
popular games.
See what a
There you go.
nice
So
guy
maybe
I am?
one day you'll find yourself back on in there, won't you?
Hey, it's Yucatan.
Like, I had looked
I didn't think we'd
at
be in the same
pre-builts
class
at
again.
Best Buy. There actually was some. They didn't have anything with a
At it
30
again,
series
huh?
card.
I
But
swear
again,
you'll talk to anyone
that
if
could be
they'll
just
listen.
luck of the draw, obviously.
Did you ever think you might be bothering someone?
But they did have some stuff with 2060 Ti's.
But I
They were
was just being
expensive.
friendly.
They were more money than what I paid to get
If you say so.
this computer with a 30 series in it.
Anyway,
Ridiculous.
looks like we're in the same home.
I'm not saying I never regret going to Best Buy. They just aren't what they aren't what they used
Funny,
to be.
huh?
And you know, I've said before, like, as someone who's worked at the
hello.
Canadian
Are you
Best Buy,
forgetting that I'm in this class
the
too?
former shop known as
By
Future
the
Shop,
way,
which no
I
longer
heard
exists
you two came
anymore.
to school together this morning. What's up with that?
So why did I want a
Come
30
on,
series?
give me
It's
the
not that I
dirt.
wanted one so bad, but
What are you
the problem
talking
is
about?
that
We live in the same dorm. There's nothing going on, okay? Why
There's
are people
basically
even
two-
talking about it? Now
two
you have me
brands
worried.
of you know, you have the AMD and Nvidia, and
Hey,
you can buy
you didn't
the
say
old
anything to
series, which is
anyone
the
about
20 series,
you know what.
and
Did
the
you?
30 series is the brand new series. Because of everything going on, COVID, Bitcoin mining, China issues, all GPUs are essentially hard to find.
Okay.
So because they're hard to
good.
find, means people jack up the prices on
Seriously,
them. Which meant
don't
that,
say
like,
anything
when the
about
30
last
series
night,
came
alright?
out earlier this year, you know, the MSRP is, you know, across the board, it's, you know, it's
What?
$4.99, $6.99, and like
Last
$9.99
night.
for like the three big ones. So like the 30,
Wait
3060s,
a minute.
3070,
Don't get
3080,
the
and
wrong
3090.
idea.
There's four of them, I guess. And then AMD has the equivalent.
Listen, I just met him yesterday.
So the
and
problem
there's
is that
absolutely
because you
nothing
can't get
between
any of
us.
these new cards, everyone's
Jeez.
jacked up the rate of the
I've
old
gotta
cards,
go.
the 20
I've got something
series.
to take care of for the archery team.
I don't want
But
to
you
pay
better
the
not
exact
start any
same
rumors.
price or more for a 20 series card than it is for the 30 series.
Who cares?
So that was my
No one
problem.
takes rumors
Like, it's not that I
seriously
wanted
anyway.
a 30 series so bad. I mean,
She's
yes,
so
it's new, it's nice, it works great.
But hey, it's
But I
your
didn't
first
want to
day
get
here
an
and
old
people are
computer
already
from
talking
a
about
year
you.
ago or
Believe it
a
or
year and a
not,
half ago to
she's
2 years
actually
ago with
pretty
an older
popular.
card
You the man.
that, like I said, would have cost me more money
This is gonna be a
that I
fun
just
year.
got
I can
extremely
feel it.
lucky on Friday, I guess it was, or Thursday, whatever day I got this. You know, like I said, the Best Buy ones with the old cards, the 20 series, were more money than the one I spent for this. Like it's idiocracy. Like, it literally is stupid. Yeah, that's what my wife has in hers, and it's still banging. I mean, now the problem is like now I gotta take advantage of this. You know, I got a couple of 1080 60 monitors here that, you know, I have a 4K capable card. Do I want to get 4K? No, probably not. But what I'll probably like to get is at least a 1440, you know, maybe, you know, 140 hertz, 44 hertz, something like that. So
Welcome back.
did Demonic literally just put that Skyrim and Yakuza 5 are not popular? Aren't those like the most popular games out there? Like, aren't they the games still? I mean, didn't Microsoft spend $1 bajillion just to get those? Now watch this, ladies and gentlemen, watch this. Remember how my previous computer shit itself even when I was trying to save the game? Format, yes, please. Oh, there he is. Oh, it just doesn't like that at all. That's funny, but that's good and done. I think, did we actually save? Did we save here? Wait, the format, there we go, we're good. So there's a lovable woman to chat up with, and we're gonna talk to the wall instead. You really shouldn't go outside on your own. So anyways, we're tired, and the cat has sent us off to our room. According to Violet, those games are not cool anymore, but that's all she like used to play, and still technically plays. I mean, Yakuza is literally just getting a resurgence because they're on Game Pass now. Like a huge resurgence. So like Sega's probably extremely happy. They are cool, just not popular. I think they're like, you can't keep replacing something like Skyrim 1,000 times and tell me that it's not popular. No. All right, we're going. Just go to the room. Go to the room. Yeah, we're gonna go back.
I'm going out for a bit.
Of course you are. Tomato. Basically, if you're in the Twitch top 20 or 30, then you probably won't see me playing that bandwagon shit.
There's a lot going on.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's bandwagon because none of the top streamers are playing those games at all. I mean, outside of the new 7 game when that came out, Yakuza 7.
I've seen it in the news quite often.
You know, they played it for their 2 weeks and they were gone and done with it. Like that's the new streamer mentality. Like,
yeah, right.
Oh, you'll play the games the second they come out and then throw them out. Basically, you know, move on to the next one.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own? The chairman will be here for the next few days, but after that, I can...
Don't worry, I'm just getting a little practice.
I can't wait for the day where me and Demonic just become the giant streamers playing the old school games, right? Retro City is what we need. You know, it's funny. Like, you just know that the second, like, that one of those big stream would actually come and play one of these games, go back, enjoy it, they still would have their 20 to 30,000 people still come into their goddamn stream. Like, I've said it 1,000 times. People come for the streamer. The game is just like an added little extra. It's just a little added extra. Look at the top 30 games on Twitch. You bet big streamers are playing them? You want me to go look at the top... Wait, you want me to go look at the top Fortnite streamer right now? I don't know who the top Fortnite streamer is, but... That's not what I meant, though. Like, I'm not saying... Like, I don't want to be one of those top streamers playing Fortnite or Call of Duty Warzone or whatever the big game is this week. Like, I couldn't care less. Like... And now I have something that's even, you know, capable of playing those is, you know, at the high end. Couldn't care less. Irrelevant to me. That is the biggest problem that streamers do nowadays. Like, it's funny now because there really isn't a new game out for everyone to play. So what's everyone playing right now? Grand Theft Auto 5 again. They're all role playing. They're all being special. You know, you got to be part of that special group to join up on that server for NoPixel. And then, you know, everyone's a nobody. You said the top streamers aren't playing the top 20 to 30 scene. No, they are. They are. Maybe that got lost in translation. They are playing the top 20 to 30 games. I said that if one of those top 20 to 30 streamers wanted to play something like this, they would still be in the top 20 to 30. It wouldn't change at all. At all. You're hate to mention his stupid name here, but the Co-Carnages of the world, the Tim Tatmans, the name, whatever. If they switched up from what they're playing normally and played this exact game, there would be zero difference in their viewership. Zero. Absolutely zero. I hope someone was paying attention because I wasn't. Hey, Junpei, Stupei, are you listening? Who'd you say was your favorite author? I believe it was someone like Kubota, something like that. Utsubu Kubota. Get those little charm points up. There we go. Well, you know, I like to pay attention. Well, look at that. Paying attention. Save my bacon. Indeed, we did. Classmates are whispering. We gave the answer. We must be super popular. And our charm is increased. Well, there we go. Since classes have ended for the day, you decided to go back to the dorms and be told by someone else, but not a cat, to go to bed. So those lovely old people, you know, they think they're running a fish market, and there's something about the person. Oh, a cat that looks like Gavin. And some guy that was just running by us. The strip mall. That's it.
Oh, he's back.
I am back. And better than ever, I'm the man. You can't. Why do you keep switching the shows up every time, dude? Every time.
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's
That's why I don't
hard
like
to
introducing
say.
myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat.
Have a seat on this casting couch here.
I
We're gonna
apologize
chat about
about
this
the
porno that
confusion
we're gonna
regarding
shoot.
your accommodations. However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to
Stream's
ask?
lagging a bit. Nothing on my end. It's got to be on your end.
To welcome you, of course. Well, to be honest, I do.
There's
have
no
other
there's no
business here.
feathers to be ruffled
Speaking
here.
of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Who else lives here? Because this is a giant mansion.
There were only 4 students in this dorm.
Okay,
You,
what are we trying now?
Yukari
Daniel
here,
Tiger?
Mitsuru, and a
You've
senior
run
named
through all the shows
Akihiko
now there,
Sanada.
buddy.
I hope you all get along. Any other questions? You saw something strange.
Not ultra, but
Like
it
what?
is 1080, so like you can see the
You were
characters are a
probably
little
just
bit more
tired. I wouldn't worry
lively.
about it.
Daniel Tiger, Prime.
Do you have another question?
Do you have any of the Persona? No, I've never been a big fan of like the dancing games, and I've never had the opportunity to play anything of the Q games because I don't have a 3DS. So how come I play on easy mode but make your GPU play hard mode?
Then
I gotta
I
make it
hope
work.
You have a successful
Take advantage
school
of it
year.
while I have it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, you must be tired from all the excitement.
I just want
You
to
should
know,
go
what
to
is it
bed
with
early.
Persona
As they
games
say, the early bird catches the
and
bookworm.
shoving you back to bed
Please forgive
every
the pun.
goddamn day? Like, oh, you must be so tired. Heaven forbid you do anything with your time. How dare you?
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Oh, it's almost as if it's like an exclamation dad joke on Violet Puddle's stream. You know, just gotta love having those right there. And my giant bed with the dresser of drawers behind it that make no sense. How do you open them? I've heard those are good, actually.
Working hard.
Y2 Cloud,
So,
who
how's
never
he
comes
doing?
in here ever, but I have heard that those fighting
went to
games
bed
are
a little
good, but
while
I'm not a
ago.
fighting
He's
game
asleep
guy.
now.
Like, I'm RPGs. I'm
Mr. Chairman, do you
sort of
think he's-
action games, but
Well, let's wait and
I mean,
see.
it's great
for
that
now.
there's
The
people
dark
who
hour is
appreciate them, but
approaching.
just not my cup of tea. Wouldn't mind picking up the dancing on. Yeah, like those are just like rhythm games, just like Parappa the Rappa, right? You know, just hit the right button at the right time, and they all just bust a move and whatnot.
Be sure to tune in again next week. KJ.
Throw a beer can at me. How dare you?
Was brought to you by Carito Electronics, bringing you the future.
There's a lot of talking in the arena game story mode. Oh, I bet there is. I bet there. I mean, it's a Persona game, so there's probably, you know, a really decent story back to it, but this poor guy, he has no idea what he's about to get involved into. Got a beer thrown at him, and then he's got a giant coffin in front of him. There's a lot of anime. It's beautiful. You know, it's funny, like, I never realized, like, when you want to, like, start brand new, but sort of take a few previous things from a previous computer into a new computer, like, it literally took me, like, a day and a half of like, just putting everything the way I want it and like, and that's, of course, setting up the OBS stuff. That probably took 2 hours, because I tried to transfer over a profile.
He's still
but
sleeping.
OBS makes it, like, difficult, or maybe I
The
transfer
dark
over the
hour
wrong
occurs
thing.
every day at
But
12 midnight.
I transferred
You
over my
could say it's
profile, and all it
the
took
hidden
over was
hour.
just like my
During
name.
this
It didn't
time,
take over
an
any of my
ordinary
scenes or anything like that. I was like, oh, for
transmogrifies
Christ's
into a
sake. So I gotta go
coffin and is
re-download
oblivious to all that
all my old
occurs.
stuff, reset them up the way I have them, make
Then
sure
he
everything
must be-
works, test it out. Like, oh, for
As you can
God's
see,
sakes. Like, it's just so
he's
stupid,
retained his
but
human form.
there's gotta be an easier
He's
way.
asleep, but he's definitely
I have the same
experiencing
desktop
the dark
background. I
hour.
still am rocking the
The
Ghost
only
in the
question
Shell
that
wallpaper
remains
engine,
is whether or not he has the potential.
you know, animated
Although
background.
he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
Oh, I guess like the one before.
In any case, we should continue
I haven't
to monitor him for
I
a
haven't
few more
put any of my
days.
pictures from my previous computer
Yes, sir.
on there, so I don't have the old Persona one. I just
feel
have like
kinda bad though, spying
that's
on
what's
him
most
like
important.
this.
I've got to put that on, but I did get my moving wallpaper engine background that I love. More anime again. It's like it never ends. I think there's more anime in this game than in 5. And then we got to run into these hobo joes. Now again, have we ever determined that this is an elevator, right?
Welcome
fairly
to
certain
the
that's what
Velvet
this is.
Room, my dear young man.
Boy, that nose. You could stick that in the right places and the things you'd accomplish.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
And I'm happy you're delighted about it.
This is Elizabeth.
So, like,
She's
are
a
you
resident
two
here,
bumping
like
uglies, you and
myself.
Elizabeth? Are you like a
Pleased to
sugar
meet
daddy
you.
to her type of thing? Like, what's going on here?
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It's been years since we've had a guest.
God damn it, that child got me again with that contract.
Only those who have signed the
I
contract.
just don't understand
can
that
enter this
spacing
place.
sometimes.
Henceforth,
You turn on like a
shall be
widescreen
welcome
patch
here in
and
the
you're just like,
Velvet
what the
Room.
hell?
You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to
No,
do
but no,
so.
like all the rants
I
are generally
only
over and
ask
done with. How
one
was your
thing
2
in
weekends?
return, that you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make.
They throw the kitty ball at you? Boop. I'm sorry, is this a dream? Oh, but a dream?
Precisely. You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak.
So I'm not, I'm
This
sleeping in a
visit
bed.
of
Everyone else
yours
is
is
sleeping in a
merely a
coffin.
dream.
I don't understand this.
However,
Woohoo!
you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later. Hold on to this.
Okay, I'm holding on to everything. Just like I tell my chat to hold on. Everyone hold on to their velvet keys, okay? Everyone holding on?
Till
Hold
we
on.
meet
Hold on.
again.
We need to do something. Hold on. Just relax. Hold on. Everyone holding on? Hold on. Keep holding on. Hold on. Woohoo! It feels like you had a strange dream. Okay, like what type of strange dream? Something about, you know, an old guy and his hot girlfriend named Elizabeth. Is that what we're rocking? School. It's always about school. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, great! Junpei with his Pokemon knapsack. That was great. What's up, man? Today is the perfect day. Its sky is blue. We're young. What more could we ask for? I mean, you're full of energy. I could be a jerk to him, but of course, dude. Listen to this. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say anything. Sorry, man. Chuckles. Wait, hold on. So you're just gonna stop, not even tell us what's going on here at all? Mr. Ikoda. I am Mr. Ikoda, and I'll be teaching you good old classic lit today, ladies and gentlemen. Teaching you about good old Japan all year round. Oh yeah! Japan all year round. Cream of the crop. Some people say classic lit isn't relevant to everyday life, but they are wrong. The students, the other teachers, wrong. No one understands classic lit. We're tired. Go to bed. No, I will not. Stay awake. Get the important things going on. Wake up, children. Are we children? Really? First on what? Syllabus. Huh? East Monaco Padabity. Is anyone paying attention to anything? Because there is an exam coming up in like May, so like we gotta be paying attention here. It's da bomb, as he would say. No, we've already zoned out, buddy. We stayed up though, listened to the lecture. Academics have increased, and they just keep ripping and rocking, rising to the top, like the cream, like the Macho Man brought it up, pulling the creamers out of nowhere as if he was Houdini or something. He's the true magician of the WWF. What do you got? Can you give those to Dad? Da. Hey. Da. Or put them. Yep, thank you. Very good. Station is bustling with their students on their way home. Good. It's good. Would you like my phone, sir? Again, back here. Oh, no, wait, no, it's gonna be the small child that's gonna appear out of nowhere. No, nothing? Again? Just sleeping away, nobody cares. And they're working at NASA here, planning on launching the next Apollo mission. Get yourself some new PCs here or something. Get yourself something like a 30 series. Won't set you back too far.
Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. But this subject is
my first
rather
time
unique.
playing this game.
He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
No, Endless Streamer? But it's been so long that it might as well
We're treating him like a guinea pig.
How are you, by the way?
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members.
Welcome on into what we
I
like
heard
to
he's
call
your classmate.
Personia Decade.
Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with
It's
someone
gonna take
from
me
the
that
same
long to
grade?
get through all of them. 3, 4,
Yeah, I guess.
5 Royal
But still.
Strikers. By then, probably number 6 will come out. It'll be great.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
Probably. I don't know why I've been watching dead YouTubers for like the past 4 hours. Like, hold on. Like actual legit dead YouTubers. Like they're just like, they're like sitting there like Weekend at Bernie's, just dead. And someone's like doing like a puppeteer for them, like as if they're actually there. Or
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
but only the ones who died in an interesting way. Oh, okay.
Mr. Chairman,
I'm glad to hear that, Endless
let's
Streamer.
suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
We've got to save Akihiko!
Right. Be careful.
As if that guy in a turtleneck is going to do anything. Quite frankly, I guess, like, look, I'm a fan of turtlenecks, but, you know, they're really not in style anymore, and I'm not expecting anything out of someone who's wearing a turtleneck to do anything fantastic.
Akihiko!
Always fine.
Senpai!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
So, like, why would he joke around about something like that?
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Yes, one of them, the Shadows.
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
I'd love to play this game, but don't own a PS2 or PS3.
You
I
gotta be
mean,
kidding me.
Mr. Endless Dreamer.
Mr. Chairman,
Oh,
please
PC.
head
I was
to
gonna
the
say,
command room. Takeba,
we're playing
go
on a
upstairs
PC.
and wake him up.
We're
Then
on the
escape out
emulated
the
world
back.
here. I do have it on the PS3.
What about you two?
And I would love to play it on there, except for
We'll stop
for
it
some
here.
apparent reason, Sony thought it
You
would be
let
a
it to
great
us,
idea
Akihiko,
to
so I'm afraid you'll
hardwire
have to fight
HDCP in, and I don't have any way of getting
Like
it to
I
my
had a
capture
choice.
card. So, here we are.
What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going.
I mean, that's a nice thing about having streams, though, right? And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's a nice thing about streamers is, you can, unfortunately, you don't get to play it, but you sort of get to, play along with me and watch me and my failures as we go on through this wonderful game.
Wake up!
Everything here just doesn't make
Sorry,
sense.
I'm coming in.
I own both. Aren't I not rich? If you haven't caught the fact that I am
don't
not
have time
rich,
to
I'm
explain.
streaming from
We
my
have to get out of
son's
here
room.
now.
Well, rich to some people, maybe. I will follow you wherever you need to go, Yukari.
Hurry, downstairs. We'll leave
I
through
mean,
the
back
back
in
door.
the day, these walls used to be just
Wait.
white.
Take
Nothing
this,
on there,
just in case.
no stickers, no elephant to be praised or anything like that.
Okay, let's go.
What's really bothering me is that some people don't even have a pan and toast. I know, right?
All right, we should be safe now.
So yeah, somehow in Russia, it's a far better deal to toast your bread in a pan
hear
as
you.
opposed to a toaster. It's just much better that way. You plan on getting a PS2 with this game without burning my wallet? I mean, PS2s used to be like cheap.
What?
Like you used to be able to get a new one back for like what was $100? Have they overturned that now to like, are they expensive now because you can't really
Let's
get
go
one?
back.
And I don't know how hard this game is to get. Like, I bought it digitally on the PlayStation 3 store, which now I've heard is about to shut down out of nowhere. But I'm sort of hoping with that plan that Sony's going to plan something. Hold on a second. It's like I've never looked up a PS2, like once mine sort of died. I was sort of like not interested. And I have a fat PS3. But I was always wary of the PS. Like I had an old PS2, I bought one at launch way back in the day. And I always had the disc read errors. They just eventually just kept going. The amount of times I had to get it fixed was a little ridiculous. But what are we gonna do? Well, I mean, I'm sure we can just keep going upstairs, and eventually we'll get to the roof and something. Okay, no. Stop. There you go. Do not break that. Up and up we go. Where it stops, well, eventually we'll know. PS2 is still a good system. Like, wasn't like the best-selling system for a while until the Wii came along, and then I mean, I still think it's the.
Keep moving, hurry.
I don't know if the Wii ever bypassed it. Like, is the PS2 still the best-selling console overall, or did the Wii murder that? And then I have heard that the Switch is still on par to beat the Wii, which is shocking enough because the Wii sold like hotcakes, as we like to say around here. But
I think we're okay.
I don't
for
know.
now.
Like, I can't remember if it was like if the Wii bypassed it. I think the Switch sold more. Yeah, like it's ridiculous to think of it that way, but it's not. Like, it's huge in Japan. I'm huge in Japan. I'm also huge in Ohio.
What?
So the PS2 is now second. So wait, hold on. So the Wii is highest, or is the Switch now the most popular console ever made? Boy, that's ridiculous to think if it is, because of how long the Switch has been out compared to the PS2. Like, PS2 was out for, what, 20 years?
Those monsters. We call them shadows.
Wow. So what? How many did the Switch sell? I can't believe the Switch has bypassed that. These things are creepy looking too, by the way. Absolute creepy. Oh my god, I've fallen and I can't get up. The most interesting one so far is the guy who put up a video called "Deleting this video in 24 hours," in which he tells people his birthday is tomorrow. Well, he died before the 24 hours. And that shit's still up on YouTube?
Go on.
I thought YouTube was like on top of that stuff, like, alright, like, sort of get rid of. Okay, like, of course, the Jake Paul, or Logan Paul, whatever the stupid one of those two retards, you know, he had to pull his video. Like, he went to what is, it's not called this legitimately, but he went to, like, the suicide forest in Japan and was just filming. You know, he was just going out for a hike or whatever, but we all know what he was really looking for, and guess what he found? I guess there's, like, some, like, I saw like, when it was announced that he had done it, and he had not, I guess he didn't realize. You just threw the video up, or he was live streaming it, I guess, would make more sense.
So, nah.
And he's just, like, filming, and then, like, there's, like, someone hanging from a tree. And then, so, like, the live stream was up, and I guess he didn't realize until it was too late, and people made mirrors of it and everything, so. Yeah, they turned into a memorial page of sorts, and people leave ripped comments on the last video. That sucks. I always think that these personas always look so cool.
As we suspected.
Like, if they just watch me on CCTV here, like, with this weird smile on my face. Yes. Oh, my head's gonna explode. And then this thing just like, you know what? We thought Orpheus looked cool, but now we're gonna really make him look cool. September 2020, Switch sold 15.6 million units. Jesus Christ! No, it's okay. Violet, that's actually one of the wonderful things about my stream is that basically nothing's off limits out here. Like, absolutely nothing. Like, the people who don't want to talk politics. Like, I was just watching, before I stream myself, what's his name? Maximilian, dude. He doesn't seem to be really interactive with his chat, despite that he has like about 14,000 people watching him. But the chat was getting a little crazy about COVID, and everyone had an opinion on it. And then the mods were getting upset because, oh, heaven forbid, they actually have to do some work. I'm sitting there thinking, like, for Christ's sakes, like, you people, like, engage the stuff yourselves. Like, all it took was one guy to bring it up, and then everyone was like, oh, well, America should have doing this, and then well, China did this, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, for Christ's sakes, who the hell cares? Who honestly cares? Have an opinion, sure, but to have little people get all pissed off and then put it in emote only mode, whatever. Get out of here. No. What are you doing? How do you get to these buttons on the monitor? How do you get to these things? You somehow just start touching things on the remote and you get to settings?
Is it over?
All right, we're good. So most of them are nice rip comments, but there was a YouTuber who killed himself and 2 others, and all his comments are not so nice since he took out a 42-year-old mother. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, well here, but you gotta... What happened to your remote? Sure. Just bash their skulls in. This does look really nice and pretty as well. Being upscaled to 1080, it really does look nice. 24 penis points, leveling up. So all his memorial comments are like, "Fuck this guy." So, fair enough. What do you want? This one doesn't do anything, but you can free to have that one. You know, like that one or something. He's a 20-something-year-old and a 250. Oh, one of those guys, eh? Oh, the world is terrible for me. You know, I'm driving a $250,000 car. I probably live in a goddamn mansion, but you know, everything's terrible for me. Now, that's not to say that people who are rich can't have problems or whatever. Like, look, you know, problem. You never know what people's true personal problems are, but, like, let's be honest here. Isn't there the saying that, like, you know, money can't buy you happiness, but, like, has anyone seen someone not happy on a jet ski? In my opinion, this game has the better theme than Persona. You'd think so, eh? I can appreciate all of the different themes of each different Persona Endless. I really can.
Are
like,
you okay?
We've gone over this several
on.
times. I don't know if this game could
Say
ever be
something.
remade because of the fact of just shooting yourself in the head.
Are you alright?
To call a Persona in this day and age,
you
anyways.
hear me?
But maybe it could be.
Please,
But like,
answer me!
I always thought like Persona 4 was always a little bit more upbeat. But in reality, like when you looked at the story, it really wasn't. And then number 5 tries to do the same thing, but sort of works the opposite way. What money can't buy, I don't need. Sounds about right, I guess. This guy's back again, interrupting my coma.
It's so nice to see you again. You became unconscious after awakening to your power.
So Orpheus made me
It's nothing to
unconscious,
worry
eh?
about,
Threw me into a
though.
coma.
So
There,
just
you need both remotes? There you go. You are flowing,
by
bud.
the way,
You're vibing.
I see that it was Orpheus
Okay,
that heeded
that's
your
almost
calling.
hit Dad in the head.
That
Great.
power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche.
You lost me.
It may take
You
some
keep
time
pausing
to
it.
fully comprehend. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react
Poorly
to
ruse.
external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
I don't think a
That
remake or a
being
remaster
said,
of this game.
Your power is
You're not the first
still
person to say
weak.
that. You won't be the last person. But no one ever gives a good reason as to why. And I'm
Use your
curious to hear why, because I think
ability.
like
You
in
must
this day and
channel
age,
your
I think
inner
a
strength.
remake would be
The
good
ability
of this game.
evolves as you
A lot of
develop
people
your
haven't
social
played
links, your emotional
the old
ties with
Personas.
others.
Like Persona 5
The
was super
stronger
popular.
your social
That's how
links,
I got into
the
these old
more
ones. I was very excited
powerful
about
your
Persona 5,
ability.
and I was like, oh well, there's
Please,
5 of these. They must be a
remember
good
that.
series. Let's go back and play them. I was like, oh my god,
Now
these are
then,
great things.
Time
But a lot of
marches
people
on in your
either A,
world.
don't have the way or the
I
means of
shouldn't
playing
keep you here any
the
longer.
older games like this. You know,
Next
they
time
don't have a
we
working PS2 or
you will
PS3.
come
They don't
here
have
of your own
the ability to
accord.
buy one because they're not making them anymore.
Until then, farewell.
I think you need a nap. Here's what you need. No? How about that? That's your phone. We're running out of toys here.
You're awake.
How about your bricks?
How do you feel?
So what? Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally came
It would
to.
be nice, but people would want this game to have
How
a...
much sleep do you
See,
need? It's been a whole
That
week.
was my thought on
I was so worried
what would make
about
that
you.
actually
Oh, yeah.
easier
This
Endless
is
Dreamer is
Tatsumi
because
Memorial
you take...
Hospital. It's just a short
I
walk
assume
from the
Persona
station.
6 is going to use Persona 5's
doctor
engine.
couldn't
I
find
assume so.
anything wrong
They
with
spent
you.
a lot of
He
time
said
and
you
money
were just exhausted.
on that particular
But
engine.
You kept sleeping
And
sleeping.
3 and 4 share
You know
a
how
similar
worried I was?
engine. I would assume 5 and 6 will share a similar engine, but
I'm sorry I couldn't do
I
anything.
know it would require a lot of work.
Even though I was supposed to protect you.
You'd have to rework the entire game.
But your power.
But it would be nice to have it in
It
it.
was amazing.
Like, I wouldn't even need it to be in that. I really wouldn't. Like, if you could just
You mean the shadows?
make the game look
They're
like
what
this.
we're fighting
You know,
against.
upscale the
And the
resolution,
power
make
you use.
widescreen
We
support.
call it persona.
We'll
explain
just
everything
those
later.
little quality of
I'm
life
sorry
touches.
I didn't tell you before.
Add trophies, perhaps. Like, that's it. I think
I
this looks great. Like,
I
you've got to
wanted to
remember,
tell
this
you
is
that
upscale. This isn't what it would look
I'm
like
sorta
on the
like you.
PS2. It's pretty close to actually what it would look like on the PS3 if you would enact the smooth scaling and whatnot. It's fairly close to that. So,
My dad
It's hard to
died
say,
in
but-
an accident when I was little. My
along
mom
with
and
the
I aren't
FMC
exactly
with
on
Portable,
good
combined with
terms.
the fact that Persona 4
We're all
Gold,
alone
yes,
too,
yes,
right?
that's where we're gonna play
To be honest,
Golden
I
is
already
on
know
Steam.
about
I
your
picked it up
past.
again because I haven't
But
played
it didn't
Golden.
seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine.
I've only played Shin Megami Tensei Persona 4, the OG.
It was back in '99. There was a big
And
explosion
look how
in
that
the
looks,
area.
right? Like Persona 4 Golden on
Supposedly,
Steam
my
looks
dad died in the
fantastic.
blast,
And look how many
but
people
nobody
decided
really
to get in
knows
on
what
that.
happened.
And it's the same. They just did the exact thing that I
He
just
was
said.
working in a lab
Up the
run by
resolution,
Kirito
added a
group.
few quality of life things to it.
So,
I'd
I'm
love to
hoping
see
that if
that
I stick
on
around long
PlayStation,
enough,
of course.
I'll
Like I
find
love
out
me my
something.
trophies and stuff like that. But
That's why I'm going to Gekkokan
beggars
High,
can't be choosers,
why
and,
I
and
was
I'm,
there when
I'm
this
happy
happened
it
to
got
you.
out to a
Of course,
larger
I
audience
panicked
because
and
it just
wasn't much
it
help.
works, right? It just
It was
works.
my first time fighting them too.
And I know
I'm sorry.
Sega / Atlus
You wouldn't have to go through all this
is
if I wasn't such a
consistently sending out
coward.
surveys. I've gotten a couple of those myself,
Really?
where they're asking
But
like, hey, do you
still,
want to see old remakes
here
of
I am
Persona,
telling you all this the
remastered
minute
or
you wake
remaked
up.
on new
While I was
consoles or
waiting,
on Steam
I
or
thought to
computer or
myself,
whatever?
I've been hiding so many things from
You know,
him.
and I'm all over. I'm like,
As soon
yes,
as he
please
wakes
send
up,
those
I'll
out
tell
if
him
they
the
want
truth.
to. Like we saw
So,
Shin Megami Tensei 3
Thanks for
Nocturne
listening.
got an upgrade.
been wanting to
That's a
share that
remaster,
story
and
with
that's
someone for a
that's
long
known as like a
time.
cult hit.
All
So
right, I'm gonna get going.
keep throwing out
I'll
the
let the others know you
personas.
woke up.
They'll work.
Take it easy, okay?
Absolutely,
Be a
they'll
good
work.
patient.
I've played this game,
And
5
don't
Royal, and
hesitate to
Persona
call the
Q, the
nurse.
3D. Have you played both of
I'm
the
sure
Q
she'll take
games? There's
good care
2 of
of
them,
you.
I believe. What? Q and Q2? I've never played any of the Q
Bye.
games. They do look interesting. A little bit like of a mix of Shin Megami Tensei, I guess. Old school, like, dungeon crawling, but with the new characters, if I'm led to believe correctly. Back to school again. You're on Q1, okay. Yeah, it isn't like going through the dungeon per se. Isn't that like going like first person and you just sort of like go through the different hallways, I guess? Yeah, we're fine, Yukari. Thanks for asking, though. It's great. I feel like left out that I don't have a cat in my bag, just telling me all of its secrets. All right, 4th floor. We're gonna have a menage a trois, apparently. That'll be fun, as long as Itsuki is not involved and turns it into a whole weird thing. I think it'll be okay. I know it's like deja vu, right? Violet Puddles, like everything is just like, haven't we been here before? You also draw your own map, plus they're not $60. Yeah. I mean, don't be shocked though if out of nowhere, you know, those do somehow end up on the Switch and Nintendo finds a way of charging $60 for them. You need a nap. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku. It's just weird that this guy's just chilling here, you know, with this samurai-like hat. What would you like now? You keep changing your mind. Daniel Tiger? Probably bundle. See, that wouldn't be bad. Give me Q1 and Q2 remade on the Switch, or it just works on the Switch, ported over. I don't care how you do it. But $60 for both? Sure. What was the style of houses in the Jomon period called? I believe those were mud huts, if I can remember correctly. Q1 is 20, 2 is 40. Okay. What's he talking about? Mud huts, you moron. That's correct. The mud huts were built by digging a hole in the ground and supporting the roof. But it's no use. You can't get interested in this type of crap. No, that's believable. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is dull. Is that like a dad joke? Talking about katanas and then out of nowhere mentions a katana and dull joke right there? No, I get all the credit. I get all the credit. What kind of school is this where we become popular by giving the answer to Junpei? We become more charming. As if that worked in real school, right? Smart kids always become more charming. Is that how it works? All right, so we decided to go back to the dorms early because Mitsuru would like to speak with us. So we stumble on through Polonia Mall. Check it out. There's another cat. Looks like Oreo, except opposite. And an old man enjoying a cigar. There's no one in the lounge, so maybe we go to the 4th floor. How about that? or first week, can we at least save the game? We've been playing for a bit. This is one thing I don't want. I don't want to ruin here. It's funny how that is still hard on the system. Like, I always remember that even back in the day when we first played this. But it's funny how that's just like the thing of like, no, writing on that is the tough cookie. Hi, Yukari.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, we're here.
I'm glad that you're okay. The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat.
He's gonna ask me to star in a porno. I don't see how any other way this goes.
Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
He's always got his coat with him.
Okay.
He's
Let
always
me start
afraid that
off
it's
by
gonna
asking
snow
you
or
this.
be cold somewhere.
Would
I
you
guess it's
believe
fine. It
me
gets
if
cold
I
in
said that a
Japan,
day
right?
consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me? I would say that you're pulling my leg, sir. I think this game's themes are not like brought up in our current
However,
Oh,
you've
very
already
true. Very true.
experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed.
Yeah, I
the
remember some
signs.
girl pulling a gun
The
on me.
street lights
Do you
went
remember
out,
that?
Nothing was working. There were coffins everywhere. Didn't it feel like you were in a different time? That's the dark hour. A time period hidden between one
So
day
it's not
and
about
the
it all, the
next.
coffins just laying out about, and I'm just like, you know, I'm sorry, hidden?
I guess it's more like something people aren't aware of. But the dark hour does exist. It occurs each night at midnight. It'll happen tonight and every
Oh,
night
Miss
to come.
Puddles, are you still here? Or have you escaped?
Normal people don't realize it.
They're using
since they're all
water
sleeping
guns.
inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the dark hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows.
Shadows.
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone not in a coffin. It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Sure.
Akihiko, why are you always like that? You
Like,
just got hurt the
is
other
he
day.
like the negative Nancy here, or what?
Now.
Okay,
He
you
does
need
his
now,
work
because there's
well.
nothing on TV that you want. So, come on.
Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse. They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Have a nap. So how do we fight these things?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour.
Oh, you mean
Some
people
may
like
even
us who
awaken
shoot
to a
themselves in the
power that enables
face,
them to fight
and I
the
somehow get
shadows.
some type of being that
That's
exists
persona,
out of my
the power
back.
we used the other night. The shadows can only be defeated by persona users,
See, I don't think that's true.
which means it's all
It shouldn't
up
be
to
that
you
they can
guys.
only be beat up by persona users. Like, look, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of them where we just use some swords, so didn't have to call. Unless I have to only be using a persona. Oh, look at that! They give me a gun.
What he's trying to say
Like
is,
a proper
we want
American.
you
I'm
to
gonna
join
get
us.
my Second Amendment
We've
rights
prepared
out
an
here,
vocal
ladies and
for you.
gentlemen.
We'd like you to lend us your strength.
I mean, sure. An armband and an evoker. I'm so
I was
happy.
afraid you'd say no.
It's like a
Welcome
proper
aboard.
graduation or something. Here, instead of water guns,
Thank
here,
you
have
so
a real
much.
gun.
I'm really glad. Oh, I
Bastion's
almost
got
forgot.
a
About your room
gun.
assignment. Why don't you just stay here in your current room? I
See,
don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
I don't mind staying in my old room. Sure, I think it works out for all of
Hold
you.
up.
But
Wasn't that?
was I
Oh,
getting a bigger
never
room
mind.
here? And now I'm not
It
getting one?
doesn't matter anymore.
And now I think they just gave my room to Junpei Stupei. Harry Potter and the Second Amendment. Yes, that sounds about right. Can you imagine Harry Potter used guns instead of wands? That'd wake up the world to a bunch of people now, wouldn't it? Thou you shall not pass. Oh, Fool Arcana. Or Arcana. I don't know how people would say that. I say Arcana. But you can say it however you'd like, quite frankly. Social links, too. Recall what Igor said about the power of social links. Yes, you want to go on dates with people and get their lives up and make them excited to see you, and then it makes your personas far more powerful for when you go to the toothbrush factory known as Tartarus. So that's that one area that one dentist doesn't recommend, you know.
Hi, how are you?
Again with the mysterious boy who sounds like Michael Jackson. Tee-hee, show money. A chuckle. I'm sorry. And you haven't really introduced yourself
We've met
yet.
Before.
Yeah, I don't know your name.
Soon, the end will come.
Okay. Yep.
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
You want to tell me your name? Yeah. The end? Like
the end of
like is an asteroid coming? Like the end of the dinosaurs?
Honest,
like
I don't really
Jurassic
know
Park?
what it is.
And, meow 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 meow.
Looks like you've awakened to your power.
Something like that?
And an
maybe?
unusual power it is. A power that takes
Do I
many
get to summon
forms,
dinosaurs?
yet
Is there
bound
a
by
dinosaur
It may
persona? We
prove
all
to
know
be
there's
your
a dick riding a
salvation,
chariot, but is there
depending
a
on where you
dinosaur
end
one?
up. Do you remember when we first met?
No.
I expect you to honor your
You
commitment.
spelled honor wrong without the Queen's proper English. I'm
I'll
upset
be
about it.
watching you, even if you forget about
I'm almost
me.
more upset about that than I am
Okay,
about these
then.
dresser drawers
you
and behind
later.
my bed that I can't open without moving my bed. Have you ever seen anything more retarded? Like literally anything. I sit here and wonder, like when they were designing that particular scene, was the guy that's not drawing this telling like someone, hey, did anyone know that the concept art guy drew the dresser drawers and behind the bed you can't open them? Yeah, don't worry about it. To fix that, it's gonna have to go up through 14 different people, and we can't get it approved in this matter of time. And I'll be like, oh my god, because that's what that seems like. Or maybe they're just weird in Japan.
Hey,
Maybe that's
it's me.
maybe that's how that
Can you
stuff
come
is
down
set
here?
up. I don't know. Maybe they moved their bed because space is
Okay,
limited in Japan,
he's here
and that's
now.
like
So,
we don't
what's
have room to
this all about?
spread out our dresser drawers.
There's someone I want to introduce.
This caused a death racing train
Hey,
to
hurry
remote
up.
energy drink for the video.
Hold
You
your
gotta
horses.
post
is
up some of
freaking
these things
heavy.
on the Discord. I want to take a peek at this type of stuff. This all sounds hilarious and interesting and
Junpei?
terrible all at the same
Why
time.
is he here?
Because he's a
Wait,
Persona user, you
Don't
moron.
tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying
Why
here
don't we
as of
just
today.
let everyone from Class F into
What's
the
up?
goddamn dorm? Are they all Persona users? What
He's
about
staying
Kenji?
here?
First, he's gonna
You
take
gotta
me
be
out for some
kidding me.
ramen. The next thing, we're gonna go out and fight,
I bumped into him
in
the other
Tartarus.
He has
Imagine
the
fighting with
potential.
Kenji,
He
him
just
bitching
awakened
about
to it
his
recently.
teacher girlfriend that's
I
just not
told him
going
about
over
us,
well.
and he agreed to
She
help.
wants to take things to the next level,
You
and
have
I'm
the
not ready for it
potential?
because I'm a child.
For real?
Needless to say, he
He
didn't
found
post
me
that
crying
video.
like a baby at the
Okay.
convenience store, surrounded by a bunch
What
of
kind of
coffee.
energy drink was it for?
I don't
I
remember
don't think
much,
that would be a
but
Red Bull
man,
appropriate
that's
energy
embarrassing.
drink.
He said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
That sounds... Sure. Yep, just agree with it.
Oh,
As if that
that's
happened. He was a fitness
Should,
YouTuber.
Since you're a Persona user.
Sort of like, in
Man,
Canada we have
I was
these
shocked
fitness
to
people
find
that
out
did these
about you
little,
guys.
body breaks, as
I
they
had
were
no
called.
idea.
Hal Johnson and
Glad
Joanne
I'm not the
McLeod.
only one. It could get kind of
Welcome to Body Break, and they were dressed in
I'll
their
bet
like
you're
80s
stoked
outfits.
too,
Not that they
right?
went off and made
Having me
YouTube videos
join?
about them killing themselves or anything like that, but
Huh?
it's what I just pops in my head about a fitness
yeah.
trainer in this day and age. I don't know what the drink was, but it wasn't
Well,
Red Bull because
enough
that
with the
gives you wings. They
introductions.
clearly didn't have wings.
I think we're about ready.
I mean, wouldn't that have been comical? He's drinking
We're
a
gonna
Red
go do
Bull.
something?
He smashes into a train, he
Sweetness.
dies, and then the wings pop up for him to go be an angel.
With this many people,
Wouldn't that
we can
technically be
start
correct?
exploring that place.
You mean Tartarus?
Ah, Tartarus.
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like
Junpei, we've already
toothpaste.
made the toothpaste joke. Okay, you
We
can't
believe we can
steal my
find the
jokes
reason
here.
for the dark hour there.
How do you know he didn't go straight to hell? Oh, he
hope
could have.
so.
But the wings take you up. The wings I mean, I guess he could have had like demon wings, like Sephiroth or something. So I guess that's a possibility. Look, Violet, I can't keep up with all this stuff. I mean, is it even real? Is heaven and hell real places? Look, I always thought that hell was just a place where everyone's just dressed in their red pajamas poking you with forks. That's all it is. It's not really a terrible place. It's just that everyone hates red and they're all down there. That's it. And it's overly hot. Like Florida in like August. You're always so drowsy on Monday mornings. Well, lay off the booze on the weekend and maybe you won't be so drowsy. You know, maybe don't go to bed at 4 in the morning. Just sleep through first period, and then, all right, tomorrow we have assembly where Mitsuru's just gonna blab on and on about God knows what. And off we go for the first bell. Just vibing. Lunchtime, who wants to chit chat with me now? Dupe, great. Oh, Yukari's gonna be involved too?
Thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
We all were. I need to speak with
Can
you
I have a
privately.
minute? Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone.
Oh my god, what is she gonna tell us? If it's about the toothpaste place, we already know about it.
Are we having that talk?
And Junpei thinks like, oh, we're gonna start
I'll save the
dating, so
details for
like
later.
that's what
See you
we're
there.
gonna start messing around with.
Wow, she didn't waste any time leaving.
Nope, not at all.
She's probably busy with things like student council.
Yeah, we're just low on the
Unlike us.
totem pole. We're like mosquitoes around here, just buzzing, looking for
Ooh,
another
Yucatan.
body to suck
Wanna
off
sense
of.
some hostility?
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just...
Demanding, in charge. Maybe some people like that. Maybe Junpei's into that type of stuff. Maybe that's his kink. Another day, we're told to come back early. Like, it's quite comical. Like, for the first, we're catching on to an hour and a half, and I feel like we're going, not quickly, but I mean, we're going through the motions of the game. Like, you've really done nothing at all. Like, we've done nothing at all in this game. A few things have been explained. We fought one shadow. And nothing else. Now back to the casting couch, where we're going to explain what the setting of the porno
Okay,
is.
everybody's here.
I mean, you already
I'd
gave
like
me a
your
gun. What's going on
undivided attention. For a long time,
420? Are we gonna
Mitsuru
celebrate
and
420
Akihiko
the
were
proper
only
way?
Persona users we had, but that
Little
number
toke.
recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m.,
We're finally gonna
I'd
go
like
to
commence
Tartarus.
The
Oh, look at
exploration
that.
of Tartarus.
I said this before. I think there's a hidden
Sorry,
joke with the
I asked
developers
this
of this
yesterday,
game that
but
they made you go to
what's this
Tartarus on
Tartarus
420.
thing again?
I think it's hilarious.
You haven't
There's no
seen
way
it,
that you would
Junpei?
think this place is real unless you were hooked up on goofballs. Or rotisserie
no
chicken,
surprise,
whichever. That's a
Since
Simpsons
it only
joke.
appears during the dark hour.
I can't remember if those are allowed on stream or not
The
anymore.
dark hour?
Just like the shadows.
Was this not explained to you,
Interesting,
Junpei?
huh?
Did you not read the manual?
And it's the perfect place for us
The
to
hidden
train.
hour, 12 o'clock,
You can think
apparently
of it as
doesn't
a
exist.
shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
You know what I
But
thought would have been
Senpai,
cool? If
what
the
about
hidden
your injury?
hour, you know, is legit
Since
in this
Akihiko
game,
hasn't fully
which you'd like to
recovered
believe
yet,
it is.
He'll only come as far as the
I think what would have been
entrance.
a nice little touch, but I
Yeah,
see
I
why they
know.
wouldn't have done this. But
Well, I'm sure he won't complain, as long as
why
you don't
not
go
just
too
like when you
far
go
in.
to Tartarus, you have an hour.
Since we're dealing with
Like you don't
shadows,
have to stay in there a
Tartarus
full
isn't
hour,
something we can
which
avoid.
you know you wouldn't want to do to people. But like
Relax.
as soon
I've
as you
got
hit
your
an
back.
hour in Tartarus, like say you wanted to go in there a lot longer,
I'm
as soon
not
as you
so
hit an
sure
hour,
about
everyone
this.
got tired. Like, because that's
What
just
about
like,
you,
okay, you're
Mr.
past the
Chairman?
hidden hour.
I'll
We
stay
need to get
here.
out of here, or it collapses
As you
on
know,
itself. I think that would have been a
I
nice
can't
little
summon
touch.
a persona.
But so you just sleep in a coffin like the rest of them, yet you know everything going on right now. What kind of school is this that has this giant gate? Spared no expense.
This is it? This is the place?
Yes, our school is the place where Tartarus
Why
is.
here?
We don't know why.
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
Ooh. I like how he said that in like in a scary voice, as if it was from Are You Afraid of the Dark or something. More anime. Who doesn't love more anime? I mean, what if a janitor was in there or something, or a teacher was working late? Do they just get like crunched by all this moving, or do they end up on some weird floor with a bunch of shadows running around? I'm gonna more so think that they get crushed by something. There's a lot of orifices and everything that's getting closed there. Oh, that looks like fun. Let's go straight to the tippity top, right? To the moon, as they would say with their GameStop stock.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Oh, that's what they call it, eh?
Labyrinth?
Yes, labyrinth.
What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
No longer exists, sir.
Once
We
the
no
dark
longer
hour
have to go to
passes,
school anymore. It's
everything
just
returns to normal.
It's just not a thing anymore. It's great.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
I don't know, because it liked to turn itself into a penis. Why? You're asking things that we just
You
don't
don't
know
know
right
either?
now, Junpei. It just appeared out of nowhere,
No.
okay? A phallic object, okay? Why don't you get up there and fuck
I'm
it,
sure it's
okay?
complicated.
Sit up there and rotate
Who
on it. I don't
cares
know
anyway?
what's going
It's
on
not
in your
like
head
it would
half the
change our
time.
minds about fighting.
And Little Miss Kit looks
Well,
like she
maybe
killed
now we'll
herself
find
March
out.
13th, 2008
Mitsuru
to
and
her
I
own
have
life
only
due to
gone in to take a
online
peek.
bullying,
This'll be
but
our
she had her
first time
comments off,
exploring.
so no rip, boys.
Exciting,
If the
isn't
video
it?
gets kept up.
There has to be some sort of clue in here about the dark hour.
I mean, there was
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm.
can't remember what her
but
name
you
was.
won't be
She was on
accompanying us today.
she was a wrestler, not for anything special. I think for
know,
a
you don't have to
Japanese
remind
indie promotion. But I guess there's like a reality show that was around it, or around maybe not about the wrestling, but she was in it because she was like some type of a celebrity, I guess, and she got bullied on the clothes she wore and stuff like that. So, boy, what made you just jump
It's
on
just as
down
cool
this
on the
this
inside.
this rabbit hole?
But it
There's no
sure is
escaping that one,
creepy.
Violet.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
Whoa, what's that?
First,
Unhandled
we'll have you
exception
three
has
get
occurred
a
in your
feel for this
application.
place. Why don't you go have a look around?
I'm afraid of clicking that
What?
because
By ourselves?
I don't know what it's going. Yeah, I don't know, but I can't stop. Well,
We're
nothing
not
wrong with
asking
that.
you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
So you two didn't plan on coming in the first place?
That's right. We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real?
For reals.
One of us? Me.
Junpei, the
me.
thought of you being the leader of our group is terrifying all at the same time. It's not
You're
going to
in
be you,
charge.
ever. Although they picked the
Wait,
silent
wait,
guy,
wait,
which
why
also doesn't
him?
make sense.
He
Why it
doesn't look
wouldn't be
like
like
a leader.
Mitsuru, I have no idea. Maybe they
But
need a
he has
man
fought them
to be the
before.
boss. I don't know.
Seriously?
Super serious, like a heart attack.
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like he can?
I guess not.
Yeah, of course I can.
I don't know. That teardrop told me otherwise.
I think so.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
Are we really screwed though? Like, are
I'm
we
aware
really?
of that.
A strange door. Anybody? Where's he walking to? Over there, just walking, standing there like a moron. I have an interesting one for you. So you know those videos where you watch people eat muck something? I have no idea. I mean, I know of videos of where you watch people eat, but
I've been waiting for you. The time
Oh.
has come for you to wield
mukbangs,
your
I think they're
power.
called. Never heard of
Power
them.
that
You've gone down a rabbit hole no other person has gone down.
For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, You are not yet capable of answering these questions.
Oh, I'm capable.
That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
Can we just let me go on in to Tartarus and enjoy my day? Like, is that a possibility? I'm sorry? Nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time holds infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas.
Oh, lucky me! Summon multiple, so not just Orpheus. So we're gonna kick him to the curb when he no longer levels up anything. That sounds wonderful now, doesn't
There
it?
may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned.
Okay,
Your
sure.
power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh. And what about your
My
lovely
spare
assistant
time
here?
will
What
soon be
does she
scarce.
do for me? Does she
But please,
pleasure
come
me in
again
any
of
way,
your own
shape, or
accord.
form, or is that just left up
I'll
for
tell
you?
you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
That's okay.
Until then, farewell.
Farewell indeed. So this girl is presumed dead. Her YouTube is of her eating, never really talks. You can faintly hear a guy off cam giving her orders. Bruises on her arms in the last few videos. She just stopped posting one day like 3 years ago. Viewers think she was kidnapped
Hey,
and forced
are
to
you
do this.
alright?
Her tooth even falls out mid. That's unsettling.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
I opened this door and I talked to an old guy and a hot chick
What
named
door?
Elizabeth. Oh.
Man, are you loco?
Oh, I am a loco. Crazy. They don't seem to see this door, so that's fantastic.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kind of out of it.
No, not out of it at all.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Oh, someone is not sleeping.
Come on, let's
Amazing
go.
that detectives can't trace where the videos are posted. So some of that stuff, it's not that they probably can't. But it's a lot of the problem of who they have to go to get that from, and they have to have, you know, probably more than just some hunch would be my guess. Like, yeah, remember, you gotta go to Google. You gotta get the okay to get their permission to get all that stuff. And if they're just going off of a hunch, like, you gotta remember, like, that hurts Google's end too. Like, so if you as a detective can't prove beyond a shadow of a doubt, usually how it is that, like, you know, we think there's some foul, like, because just think of it this way. We're in a world where there's reaction videos and people are making stuff up for content, right? You know, in reality, it's all just for the camera to say, right? You can't have, you know, police or people watching wanting to call the police on people that were playing a prank when everyone was in on it, and then, like, yeah, the police showing up on stuff. Like, I'm not saying, like, that's not what happened in that particular instance, but that's sort of the reason why maybe these things just aren't figured out yet. You know, it'll probably be one of those cold case files in 20 years, like,
So,
where
this
some
is it,
everything
huh?
just gets released type of thing.
I hope I don't get lost.
Well, thank God you're not the one that's,
Can you all hear me?
you know, running around here. I am.
Whoa.
I'm in
Is
charge.
that you, Senpai?
My giant sword.
I'll be providing audio backup from
Well,
here
these
on
kidnappers
out.
are trying to take money off of the YouTube, and
Wait,
it's working. So I guess
you
YouTube
mean
lets
you
the
can
kidnappers
see
win.
inside here?
Oh yeah,
It's my persona's ability. I'd like to join you, but the structure
I
of
think some
Tartarus
people
changes
literally
from day to
forget.
day.
Like,
That's why outside support is imperative.
hard to say whether those types of videos have been reported to get
Well,
someone to
that
look
makes me
at,
feel a
but
whole lot
YouTube's
better.
giant, right? There's like what,
Now, based on your current location,
millions of
you can
videos
expect
posted
to
a day.
encounter enemies at any
Like,
minute.
I don't care how
They
big your
shouldn't
company
be too
is,
tough,
like,
but proceed with caution.
it's hard to get a human to walk,
Practice
you know,
makes
watch
perfect.
things and make sure things are going on. Like,
Right.
even when you report stuff,
Got it.
stuff is still not, you know,
Why is she always
reported
like
to a
that?
human. It takes a little bit of, you know, inner workings to get that to people. Hannah, good morning. Yeah, good morning. I guess it's 10:40. We've been up for a while because I had to drive the wife to work. But how's the weekend been for you as it comes to its end? Let's see if we can eliminate all the shadows wandering around like a bunch of drunks. New computer has been had, Hannah. We're happy. We're excited. Everything works. Just happy about that. Move in and hit it before it attacks me. Sure, I already know how to use my weapon and how to hit things first. But jam. jab him. And of course, that was super loud. I don't know why.
Takuba has informed me about your power, but nevertheless,
Whoa,
you have minimal
what are we
combat
talking about?
experience. Would you
Minimal
like me to explain
experience.
the basics of battle?
Still painting here and there. It's good. No, we're good. I know how the basics
Then
of
I
a
want you to
Persona
defeat
game
the
work
enemy
here.
for
Okay,
me.
I'm fully
Try
aware,
using both
fully
the
erect
skill
about
and
it.
attack options.
All right, first of all, we're gonna analyze this thing.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
And how about a little bit of Aggie? Shoot yourself in the head, and their weak sauce to it. That's beautiful. Oh, and then we get to do an all-out attack. Wonderful. We're gonna have our cartoon moments here. That was super loud. That was hilarious.
What a stunning victory!
Snuff Souls? Alright, what do we got next? Oh, look, there are the stairs. I don't want you to actually use the stairs, though, because that's not the way we want to rock on into this. But please remember it for next time so that we can stumble up and fall up the stairs like Joe Sleepy Biden. Remember how everyone was making fun of Joe Biden because he slipped going up the stairs to Air Force One, but no one wanted to make fun of Donald Trump because he couldn't take a sip of water unless he used two hands? Give me a break, people. Hey, look, everyone trips and falls every once in a while, but I don't know the last time, if I was to ask you, when was the last time you had trouble drinking water?
Now's a good time for me to explain about attack.
Oh, we don't need to learn
which are
about
important to
attack
consider
properties,
during battle.
Mitsuru. Please!
Do you want to know more?
No, I don't want to know more. I'm good, thank
The
you.
enemies you're facing have a weakness.
What'd you
that
do on the
can
weekend?
exploit.
Anything before
Why don't you give
the
it a
big
try?
lockdowns happen tomorrow? I mean, I guess it's not a lockdown, but essentially it is a lockdown.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Now, this is the one nice thing I like about playing it on this, is we have the ability to use the other characters. It's wonderful. It's magical. We get to do all the work ourselves. Don't touch me, you
Enemy's
meanies.
weakness is fire.
There we go. Now just rush it on in. Rush it on in. Are we done here? Stop touching my friends. Just don't waste anything. Just get them all taken out there.
Just one more.
So as far as I know,
Keep up the good work.
again, I wasn't aware of that we were going into the gray lock. Wait, are we going into red? No, aren't we already in red right now? I know these colors don't make sense to anybody else other than to me in Miss Rainbow Sparkle, but I thought we were in red right now, and we're going back to gray. Who's we? Well, like Hannah's a friend that lives in Hamilton. But I didn't pay any. Yeah, Rainbow. Yeah, I know, like everyone lives in Ohio, right? Damn it!
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness in the last
We are
battle?
red now till 12/1
If
Monday,
you didn't
then
already
gray.
notice,
Okay, thank
doing
you.
so will also grant you an additional attack.
But they changed a
Would you
few
like
things
more
in it
details?
for now, right? Like I think they're opening up a couple
Then
things.
proceed with the battle.
So red
Use
means
what you've learned to
like
quickly
there's
dispose
4
of the
different
enemy.
colors. Like there's green, yellow, red, and then gray. The different colors mean like, oh, what can be open, what can't be open. So like green, I think everyone's like, everything can be opened up fully. We haven't been in that in a bajillion years. We've been in the gray zone for a long time. Then what was it, 2 weeks ago or a week ago? Good old Dougie said we could come out, and then the cases rose, and then they called for a 3rd wave, and so it essentially just limits like what you can do with businesses and what businesses can be opened, essentially. So they just opened up, like businesses were allowed to have guests inside. It's getting warm out now, so I guess they can have patio guests, but it just means like limitations on how many people can be in stores and whatnot. That's literally all it is. Alright, so we know about the cards. We're gonna try to get Pixie there. See if we can follow along without going mental about it. And get ourselves a new persona. I think Doug gets scared because of the variant. The thing that's annoying with that though, the variants have been out for a year. For Christ's sakes, okay? It's not like I know I understand they've just been figured out like about maybe 6 or 7 months ago. Like it has been that long, but like work on getting people vaccinated, or like you know like I don't know how annoying this can get much further, but like I start to see people's points, and like I understand like you don't have people get sick and whatnot, and I understand, but there's got to be a point where is it better just to have things open and see where it takes us? Like, maybe? I don't know. Have they made appointments to go get it? Like, I got my first shot, but then my second one was delayed, and I have no idea when my second one's coming, so...
There is a better way to defeat
so how come they
all
haven't
of your
bothered
enemies
with
in
it?
battle than to attack
Not
them
interested?
individually. You can perform an all-out attack. Would you care to hear more about this?
No, we've already been doing this, so we're all good.
Then, that concludes the basics of battle. But there's one last thing I need to tell you.
They want me to be with them?
Shadows become stronger the further you advance.
Why?
If you don't think you can win a battle, retreat at once. There may be times,
I mean, the last thing
however,
they want in
when an
these places
escape
is
will
to
be
have more
impossible.
people that don't need to be
This
there.
battle is one of those times. Good luck.
So it's literally 20 minutes of their day to go and get a shot. Right, but you might be a while before they get it. I really, like, I'm starting to think the way that they're working a lot of the stuff, and people keep saying it's not going to be this way. We're working our way towards that. If you don't have this vaccination, and the people who don't want to get it, fine or whatever, but you're going to realize that you're not allowed to do anything. Like, it's going to be like that. And I mean, sure, that you can't really, I don't think we're going to be carrying around cards or anything like that, but if you want to travel to the States or basically anywhere, they're going to put that stuff on your passport. They're going to put it on your e-passport. And if you don't have it, you're not flying. You're not going anywhere. You're not crossing no borders. And people keep saying, nah, no, they can't do that. Absolutely they can. Countries don't have to let you into their country. That could be forever, man.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
That could be forever. That's odd. Usually there are more shadows on the prowl. Let's go back to the dorm. There should be an access point on the floor, so let's return to the entrance. Split up individually? Sure, we could do that. My problem with places like Shoppers getting it is like it's very different in comparison to a like when you think of America, they have like giant Walgreens that are the size of Walmarts that are just pharmacies. Like, I mean, I know they're a little bit of everything, but I can't picture how a small little pharmacy like Shoppers Drug Mart is going to be able to do a lot of people. Like, they can't even have enough people employed to run the cash register, and they think that they're gonna have enough people to get in there and vaccinate people on top of like already you know not having more than like what 20 people. Like, you have more than 10 people in that goddamn store. It's overkill. I don't know. Like, you need the Walmarts of the world to come up big. Like, I know that they started like a vaccination thing at like was it First Ontario Places, whatever it's called or whatever, but though that's where you need to do these things. You need to get a lot of people in vaccinated in a quick amount of time. Like, you can't be shoving them all to the little drugstores that can't hold more than 20 people, and you have to have a 15-minute wait. Like, it ain't gonna happen. Where are you gonna shove all these people? Outside? They're lucky it's nice outside right now. Here you go, bro. Take your medicine. We just appear out of here out of fat air. Is this how this works? Hi, we're back.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
It was no problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Is it? Is it really?
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power.
Junpei, you don't have any
We
power.
kicked
You're
some ass.
useless. You're a weak kitten.
Damn, I'm beat.
Go off and beat your
That's
meat
'cause
back
you were
at the
bouncing
dorm.
around like
You'll
a
be
little
fine.
kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
Being in Tartarus is going to
still
make
trying
you
to
all
catch my
tired.
breath,
You can't do
actually.
anything.
That's the effect of the dark hour.
The only thing that's
You'll
missing is a
become
cat
fatigued
telling you to
more
go to
easily.
bed afterwards.
Don't worry, though. You'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected.
You didn't even let us go upstairs.
At this rate,
You
they'll
didn't even
catch
let
up
us
to you in no
go,
time,
you know, up
Akihiko.
to another level, and we're exhausted already. Oh, this is going to be
We'll
a lot
see
of fun
about
about
that.
this. So when can Brent get it? Like, I guess he's probably low on the list too because he's just working from home. He doesn't really have to go anywhere. Like, I know they're trying to nail out like older folks, you know, people with certain health issues that are going to be further exacerbated with if you got COVID. So, I mean, you don't want all of these things happening to these people at once, but you know. We're not getting any more of those vaccinations anytime soon, so, well, I guess we're done here. Head back on into the dorm. That was a great weed day. I mean, I really think your parents should take advantage of getting it if they can. I don't understand they like to do it as a whole family, but I really think, you know, they should go and get it. There's a reason why, you know, people are put up on a tiered list and why you're not on that tiered list. Like you're a lower risk and they're a higher risk. Thus, you go and get it. I'm not trying to be, you know, testy here or anyway. Just sort of speaking my opinion that like if you're given the opportunity to get it, like unless you're an anti-vaxxer or something weird, like I just don't understand why. You wouldn't get it. Lots of suicides on this list. Jesus. Yeah, we're pretty close with Kukari-san. What's up with that? Are we bumping uglies? Well, Kenji, I don't know what to tell you. Yes, it's time for Mitsuru's morning assembly. She's gonna upscale, or no, upscale? No, that's probably not the word.
That concludes the main portion of today's
Can't
assembly.
think.
Next, we'll hear a word from the student council.
Oh wait, no, the principal
Please
tries to.
welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from class 3D.
He tries it the next day. That's right.
Thank you. So, she did get elected.
Does that
Well,
shock
I guess
anybody at
she
all, or
is the
what?
most popular girl in school.
Oh, maybe that's who we
You
want to
can
go
say that
after. You know,
again.
the most
There's,
popular
like,
girl in
some
school with
kind
the
of
most
aura
popular,
around her.
charming boy in school.
Besides, this
Right.
school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Oh wait, isn't that like her
Yeah.
her
Try not
father's
to think about that.
something like that? What I'm surprised is a lot of them hang themselves. That
As I
seems like it
begin
would
my
take a
term
lot
as
of
student council
guts.
president, I'd
I
like
always
to
feel
share
like
with you
that's
my
the thing
vision
of
for this
like though,
coming
if you
year.
do it right,
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering
then
our
it's
school. However, change
you know,
cannot
there's not a
occur
lot
without
to it, I
sustained
guess.
effort and
Was
an
that popular? I wouldn't think I was
unprecedented level of
overly popular.
That
No,
is
I was one
why
of those
we
weird
must
groups of
restructure our
like.
daily lives
I
to
was able to, I
accommodate this
think,
lofty goal.
be friends with sort of
I'd
everybody.
like each of
Like, you
you
know,
to
you
dig
had your
deeply into your well of
the
motivation
cool table,
and
the nerd
reevaluate
table,
your
the you know the
to
all the
imagine
other
a
like.
bold, new
I felt like I
future
was able to
without losing sight
mingle
of the
with
realities
everyone
around you.
without too much
That
trouble.
is the key. I'm
But
certain
think of
that
myself like,
many
was
of
I
you
the
have your
popular
own
kid in
visions of the
school? No.
future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education,
I'm like one of those
your
people where you can think of
participation,
like.
ideas, and enthusiasm
I think people knew
are
of
essential.
me. I think would be the easier way.
Thank
Like
you.
there's absolutely people who were, you know, I can't even remember people's names. Was I the awkward kid? No, I was not the awkward kid.
Dang, that was freaking amazing. So,
Yeah, like
do you have any idea what you
like
just
that's
said?
why like in the old days, like the reason why they would choose
Sure
to
didn't sound like
hang
something a high
people was
schooler would
because
say. If
it was sort of like a
anyone
for
else,
sure
we'd be
thing.
laughing our
Like,
asses off.
you're not supposed to be strangled when you get hung. It's like you're supposed to snap your neck, and it's supposed to be like that. But then, like, if you don't snap your neck, it's the backup of that, it will strangle you. But that is not fun. Some of these people post a video like the day before they die. I mean, people make these decisions like, you know, like that. The YouTuber whispered, I think, convicted of and he crashed his Tesla into a tree. For God's sakes. You were down a hole that there is no escaping from, I don't think. Got a great poem over there. All right, close the textbooks. I'm going to read a Walt Whitman. Yeah, right? Exactly. No, stay up. Stay up. Stay awake. Kenji's just dreaming of you back there, Miss Toriyomi. Another essay? And a slice of cake. Could you imagine this? You gotta finish your homework and then bake a cake? I think you can turn that on or off, so he probably just didn't have that on. Wouldn't that be hilarious if it, like, just realized... Like, I thought there are parts of those things, like, I thought with a Tesla, like, I'm sure you can shut everything off, but I thought, like, some of those things are, like, just built in. Maybe they are not allowed to all be put on. I don't know. So, we can finally go and hang out around the school. Looks great. No one's got anything above their head for, you know, wanting to chit-chat with us. So, there's usually a guy here for quick travel. Don't see him, so... George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. All right, there is student council. Can we go in there? Door is locked. Meetings Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Okay, who else can we meet up with then? Are we going the right way, wrong way? There is no wrong ways. I mean, like, these airbags better not go off and save me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, again, you can shut those off, but I don't know if you can do that in a Tesla. All right, so where were we heading? I mean, it said we could go out and hang, but were we supposed to, like, go to, like, the mall or something? Meet up Akihiko, something like that. I think that's one of the things that, you know, go in here. Anybody? We have fantastic reasons. You know what? Screw you. Yeah, I think this is where Akihiko. He is playing with the blinds. He's supposed to be sleeping, but he's not. But he's been sort of all over the place. He wasn't interested in breakfast at all. He had a couple of bananas. I'm thinking he might be a little bit hungry now. It's almost 11, but then that's gonna throw him out for
Where? Oh, there
for
he
lunch.
is.
But whatevers. The Mr. Tesla here posted an upbeat video about Pokemon less than 10 days before he killed himself.
Popular Akihiko-san is with
Jeez,
the
Violet, go and find some things that are a little bit,
I didn't used to talk to him much, but
I don't
now
know,
I
like,
got
what's
a
the
good
word I'm trying to
excuse.
think of?
I know, he's the
Stop
captain
being
of the
such a
boxing
downer.
team,
Not that
but
I don't mind, but
who would have thought he'd be such a chick magnet?
I can't believe you just have dove down this. I told you you can't. I know,
You
it's
don't
the
even see
rabbit
girls
hole.
flack
That's the
like
whole
that on
thing,
TV.
right?
I wonder where they're going.
Wait for us.
You're making the chat depressing.
Hey,
Not really.
Are you guys free this afternoon?
Absolutely. Where are we heading on off to?
Hell yeah! What you got in mind?
Well, we're gonna have a giant
two of you to
orgy and a
meet me at
bukkake
Bologna
of some
Mall.
sort. So,
You know
at the
where
mall.
it is, right?
Is that where we're gonna
I'll
do
be
this?
at the police
We're gonna do
station.
the bukkake session at the
See you
police
there.
station. Oh, Jesus Christ!
The police
He's
station?
probably a dick. I'm
You
going to
mean
assume
we're
most
not
of these
hanging
people
out
probably
with your
were
friends?
dicks.
Who, these girls?
They're nobodies.
I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache. Anyway, I'm gonna head out.
You don't have to be a
Don't keep me
dick
waiting.
about it, Akihiko.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly?
Because he's the bad boy, Joey Janela, and they don't want to
But
bother
that's what
with
makes
that.
him so cool.
Oh, run off, Lidu. Later.
How can
Just
you
get
not
him.
know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Ah, well, let's go.
All right, to the police station at Bologna Mall. I think we're gonna get $50 out of this, and then Junpei's gonna bitch about getting a free $50. Like, that's the type of person he is. What a dick. All right, off we go to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. You know what just dawned on me out of nowhere? Comical as this is, with my computer that I have, a 3060, one of the top cards out there. and this is the first game I'm playing on it. We aren't playing Cyberpunk. We aren't playing anything crazy. Turn left. Okay, well, what if I want to go over there? Like, we're playing an emulated Persona 3 FES. That was the first game to me, like, I was excited to play on my brand new computer.
Thank you, sir. Oh, these
That's
are the
so
guys
funny.
I was talking about earlier.
Ah, the silent type, eh? Sure. Whatever you say, Officer
I was
Kurosawa.
waiting for you guys. This is Officer Kurosawa.
You act as if, like,
He helps
we were
keep our
dilly-dallying
squad
around. Like, we came
And
right from
this is
school,
from Mikutsuki's
left
side.
3 seconds after you did, and you act as if, like, you've been waiting hours,
Really?
Akihiko. Don't be a dick
Sweet.
here, okay? I could have went off and sang karaoke, okay?
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like.
He just gave us each
Officer
50
Kurosawa
bucks,
has
but I can only...
connections.
I'm not allowed to use
But these things still
Junpei's
cost
money. I can only spend my money, and I gotta get stuff for everybody in the party.
life is free.
To those of you watching at home,
I
do not
realize
buy
that.
anything. Save
Well,
your money.
I'll see you later.
You will get
Thanks
more
again.
than enough pieces of equipment and armor and accessories in the toothbrush dungeon.
I've been informed about
Okay?
you too.
Save your money. Save
My
for
job is to
for
maintain
the
peace in the
pharmacy.
city,
Go there on
regardless of the
Saturdays when they have
I'm just an
a
ordinary police officer.
sale, as it's
But it
called.
doesn't
Then
take
buy
a
stuff
genius
there.
to know something
Don't buy anything
strange
from
is
him.
going on
Accessory
here.
shop doesn't open up
I'm only
anytime
doing what I
soon.
think is right.
Just sing to your heart's content about karaoke. Okay, just like in Yakuza. So we're just gonna shoot the shit here. Would you like some banana? Alright, let's have some banana. Come here, dude. Oh, come here. Oh. Can you wave? Can you wave to people? You go like this. Or like this. Can you do this? Can you wave? Wait, this is your wave? Go like this. Okay. Let's get you some banana. Want some banana? Voice. Hi, Logan P. I read that very quickly and I was like, did you just say Logan Paul? I was like, what? Oh, it's Mrs. P. Good old Mrs. P. There isn't a day where she doesn't interrupt a stream, right? Can I tell her I'm making millions right now? Yeah, he was doing the baby wave. That was like yesterday. We got him to actually do like this. We're done. $8,000 we're not spending at the police station, and Junpei is going to be a dick about getting a free $50. Imagine being in a bad mood over getting a free $50. Junpei, piss me off sometimes, you really do. We're just going to visit the velvet door that is hidden back here, the mysterious door, as it would be. I don't think there's anything we can really do here outside of that. Teenage couple, both 19 years old, already have 2 kids. Hang himself in a garage 6 months ago. She keeps posting videos about being a single mother. See, do you ever think, no. Eat your banana. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want my phone? But you have yucky hands right now. No! You have banana fingers. You have to finish banana. Finish your banana. Go sit in your chair and finish your banana. No, you can have this after. Go sit, finish your banana, and then you can have my phone. Okay? There you go. Just kick everything. There we go. No, finish your banana. I will give you the phone in a second. Finish the banana. Finish the banana. It's okay. No, finish the banana. Finish your banana. It's good banana. This could be a mess. Good job. There's gonna be banana gunk everywhere. Oh, he's gonna finally explain what his actual job is. I wonder how well paying creating new personas is for this guy. I really think that making new personas doesn't pay well, but he probably whores out Elizabeth everywhere. That's what pays the bills. That's what keeps the elevator to the top. Good job, buddy. Okay, give to Dad. Okay, we're gonna wipe your hands. Come over here. Come here. Wipe your hands. Here you go. Hey. Here. That's what you wanted? It's part of the appeal here at Jordan Streams Incorporated. Sometimes the little guy just needs his hands wiped. Otherwise, my phone's gonna be covered in banana. Who doesn't want that? Anyways, there's 170 buried personas in this. This is gonna turn into a YouTube video about how Bastion Tai buried 169 other personas. You have an odd question. Maybe I have an odd answer. Maybe an even answer. We'll certainly see. But we're takers of all questions. What rhymes with your name? Indeed. Oh yeah, chit-chatting away, aren't you? Good job. Hannah Banana. Really don't need to be fusing anything right now. Oh God, how do you hit these buttons? How do you go to these buttons? Honestly. So if your favorite porn star died, would you still watch his or her material to get down to? I mean, I don't think I have a favorite porn actress or actor. We can leave. You want some juice, dude? Come here. Go sit down. Sit down. Yeah, you do. Don't tell me you don't watch porn. Everyone watches porn. Everyone. Would I still watch their stuff knowing they're decomposing and just, I mean, I don't really think of it that way at all, to be honest. Can we do some can we do some time here? Sing some karaoke? Absolutely. Get that courage increase. That's what we wanted. Miss Rainbow Sparkles is into the kink porn. Absolutely.
Welcome back.
We don't know what the kink is though. We gotta ask Y2 Cloud. We gotta find a way of summoning him in here. Is he working today? Probably is. I had to step away. What was your answer? Irrelevant? Like, wouldn't matter to me that they were dying. I don't think of them that way. Akihiko's still on the mend, so I'm still taking the lead of the team. Best to be prepared or else you may find yourself in a different situation. Okay. I could text him. No, I shouldn't have to text a friend to watch me stream. They get the notifications. He's too busy playing something stupid, I bet. No, it's okay. Look, we're able to go out at night now. Oh, it's an interesting question, but I don't have an overly interesting answer for you. I literally don't have anything. Wait, so we hung out at karaoke. And now we can go back and do karaoke again? Now that's great. Get out of the way, woman. Yeah, absolutely. Back to back. That's how addicted we are to karaoke. All right, back to the dorm. Gonna study earlier instead of going to sleep earlier. What will you do? Study. Gotta get smart for all those exams that are gonna come out. What the hell is on the TV right there? That's some weirdo stuff. Something about Elmo and Grouchland, something like that. Academics have increased. Perfect. And we're feeling sleepy, so we've decided we've studied enough. Okay, I'll put something on. Obviously, Elmo is not interesting for some apparent reason. Back to the jiving music. Oh, okay. Apparently Daniel Tiger's not. It's not what's up. How about Coco Melon? Who doesn't love Coco Melon, right? What about your answer, Miss Puddles? You can't just be throwing out a question like that without having an answer for it yourself. It's still early. You never know. Oh, you absolutely care, Kenji. Do you want to go get some ramen later? We'd love to get some ramen. I don't hear anything. I just block all of you out with my headphones turned up to 11. I think I'd be freaked out and not. Really? Really? I mean, I know it's two different things, but like, do you find it weird when you see like just like a normal everyday actor actress if they're passed away? Like, you find it odd just seeing them in stuff? Hey man, I'm gonna go get some ramen after school. You want to come? Absolutely. No reason really. I just don't have anything to do later, so I thought we could finish off our conversation from this morning. So what do you say, man? Let's get some ramen and if you like for a passed away actor or actress, does it bother you like when you see them in movies or TV shows? Like, I know it's not the same thing when you're comparing like porn actors and actresses, but like to me it's just, I just wanted to get like that take on it. Okay. I was like, I guess like that for me, like it's so separated from everything. Like I don't sit there and think of like it sucks. Like you think of someone like what's his name, Robin Williams. Like, you know, if you see him in old shows or old TV shows or movies, and you're like, oh, it sucks that there won't be anything new about him anymore. But really, beyond that, I don't think of it any more than that. This death is kind of taking me hard. I just lost a loved one almost 2 weeks ago. I don't. I mean, we got Violet Puddles, you know, going down those rabbit holes of suicide videos on YouTube. Oh, my bad, Kenji. We can't just enjoy the ramen here. Get all geeked up. Shut up and eat. No, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. You appreciate the subtle yet distinct flavor of the soup. You don't look like the type of guy I would normally hang around with. Like, well, what type of guy do you normally like hanging around with? Are you some type of weirdo that can only hang out with the opposite sex because you're trying to nail everybody that, you know, basically if they got a vagina, you're trying to jab it on in there? Well, let's hang out after school again sometime. Absolutely. It's going to be back again for more ramen, more boring chit-chat about you trying to screw a teacher. But it's good. It's very good. We got ourselves a new arcana. I believe this is the Magician? Yes. Her husband was a wrestler, and his name was Hulk Hogan. Sorry, Terry Bollea. Bum, 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 bum. Did he ever wrestle for Alpha One or anything like that? WCW, WWE, TNA? New Japan Pro Wrestling? All Japan Pro Wrestling? It's getting dark out. Yeah, sorry. Back to the favorite TV show. Back in the dorm we go.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you, Mitsuru. Have we been monitoring our condition? I mean, I think so. Just because the next day is an important one doesn't mean you won't still get tired, so there's a chance you might not be able to recuperate fully before what's going to happen. In the 1970s, man, I wasn't even old that long. If you want my evaluation of everyone's condition, don't hesitate to ask. It would be unwise to venture on into Tartarus in such a state, so be sure to check each member's condition beforehand. Okay, would probably be a good go to just get in there and break things up for a little bit, I think. Head on in there. First we'll save, as we do. Keep the game rolling, bippin', roppin', rolling, whichever. It's so weird that that's just a thing of the system. All right, how can we help? Well, check everyone's status, make sure everyone's good. No, I don't need to know the status. I want to make sure that everyone's good in rocking. So we're gonna go to Tartarus tonight. Let the others know, please. Please do. Was an awesome guy. He passed away in 2014. Oh, that sucks. This whole stream has been a talk about death, and we're playing Persona, which oddly enough is somehow about death in the end. I don't know. As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations, and I'm counting on you. I always get confused when it's a mirrored thing. We don't have anything new, I don't think, to add, so we're just stepping right on in. Get right on up those stairs. Are you ready? Yes. Gotta check laundry. Fantastic. She got you to do a load for me. Oh, that's what I tell you. That's one thing I would love to have in my apartment. Like just it's even like in Japan, how they just have like the one, like although they have like combination units. I would love to have that, but no, I gotta go down the basement. Ridiculous. All right, so off we go. Get a few fights under our belt. Look at this big mama jamma. All right, some of these people are new.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
There we go. Yes. So the blue one's fire. Red one's probably Bufu. We don't have any Bufu yet though, so we're just gonna have to whack it. Oh my god, you got a giant slash attack. Imagine you got lucky enough on both ends. There we go. A few weaknesses of the merciless Maya. Alright, well, let's just take him out here.
Take the enemy down.
Last one.
Come on, Yukari.
Keep up the good work.
We already have Pixie, so again, oh, why did you have to go so fast? Slow down, radioactive man. What are we at? Level 4 now. Not bad, not too shabby. It's something along the lines. It's really great to see. Oh, come on. There we go. Just poke him in the butt. Ooh, magic hands.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Shoot yourself in the head and give you a good whack.
Takuba has defeated an enemy. Take the enemy's weakness is
fire, eh? A little fire, Scarecrow. Not too late, you're dead.
Who's the man?
Can you wave bye to the hand? I'm trying to think if in the... No, wait, no. I was right. All personas are the same. That you level up separately as a character, and then your personas level up also separately. I forgot about that. I was like trying to think of like, why wouldn't it just be beneficial to have everyone at the same level? But then when you get new personas, it wouldn't make sense that they would just be like level a bajillion if you were level like a bajillion. So like, obviously that doesn't make any sense. So. And Jordan doesn't make any sense half the time. So, it's part of the battle here. Hello. Oh, Junpei, are you kidding me?
Two enemies.
God, I hate this crap. I hate that they can...
Yes, excellent attack.
That they're not around.
The enemy down.
It's such a stupid thing. It really is.
Keep up the good work.
It's just... Ooh, another persona. Atlus. Welcome on into the heart of the Heart and Fart Foundation. Alright. Mr. Tyre Silim's suicide. He battled with depression. His death was confirmed on an Instagram post. Yeah. There you go. Wait, you couldn't heal him because he wasn't in the party close enough? Oh god. No, you idiot! like on now? Lots of Instagram confirms. God damn. Christ's sakes. Swirly Woos again? Swirly Woos? Didn't know if an Instagram post was an official death. I mean, to a lot of people, they just don't know, right? People have followings that, you know, need to... Oh, you know what's so stupid on this? On this convert? So you can't go back, but you can go back. For God's sakes. Good old fusion spell. Look at that. With Orpheus and Apsaris, we can do cadenza. Well, we don't need to do cadenza.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze.
Let's put everything on that you want.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Last one.
Take the enemy down. A complete victory.
You need an app.
Great job.
All right, let's get some weapons. Practice bow. That's no good for anybody. All right. Well, we were here to find stairs, not access points. Okay, stairs, not those stairs. Stairs that lead us to, you know, other levels. You know, so we can actually get somewhere in this game. So then, like, Baker's gonna be like, God damn it! And I'm by myself. Are you kidding me?
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Mr. Hobbit. How can you just continuously still just look them up?
It seems to have multiple weaknesses. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
All right. Somebody else have something other than fire? There we go. I don't know, because in the end, they all just sound exactly the same. Like that's all I'm saying. Like there's a level where it's like, is it really even interesting anymore?
There's only one left. It seems to have multiple.
I mean, yes and no, I guess. Like the stories are all the same. That's what I'm getting.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
So help me God, like if they get separated from me one more time, like this is some terrible RNG, some really shitty RNG. All right, stay with me, you two morons. Like, Christ. We're on the 2nd level of Tartarus. If this is how things are gonna go, I'm not gonna be impressed.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Come on. Missing these nice easy hits. No, I guess you're right. Not all the same.
Great recovery.
You're gonna scare off Miss Rainbow Sparkles with all this death talk.
Last one.
Take the enemy down. Keep up
Sometimes
the good
people
work.
can't take the realness. I just want to know what kind of quality bag that with such strong straps. Oh, okay. Oh no, it doesn't matter to me. That's one thing. I'm very open to what people can talk about here. Except for Devil May Cry. When Shalakard comes in here and wants to bring up Devil May Cry, we kick him on out. We have no discussions for that type of crap. I hate this weapon.
1 enemy detected.
Unlike the train, I'll stop. See, I can even appreciate a good joke like that.
Who's the man?
It's a good train joke. The rugged getter. The rugged getter, eh? Yeah.
detected.
Oh, come on. How are you weak to this sauce? Get your ass up, Bastion.
Last one. Who's the man?
You the man. You the man, Junpei. You the man.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
All right, are we just taking the to the? I mean, I'd like to get to like level 5. That'd be a good go. Powerful Volt, what? He's really close? Nah, he's not that close. Like, how close we talking here? Come on, Mitsuru. Involve yourself into the party. Let us know how things are going. Hey, look at that. We actually got the attack out this time.
One enemy. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
What's this about a cowardly Maya? See, we kill him so quickly, we don't even get to know what he's allergic to. Sorry, allergic. Weak to. Whatever. I'm gonna still call it to as being allergic.
I'm the man.
You the man, Junpei. You the man. Celebrating a little level up like that as if it was like your birthday.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Hey, there we go. There's a solid miss. Great job. Oh, 2 for 2. Come on, make it 3 in a row there, sweetheart.
This thing won't give up.
There we go.
Multiple weaknesses.
Multiple weaknesses is our
Take
MO.
the enemy down. A complete victory. Great job. What's wrong?
Oh,
Are you
we're
feeling tired?
tired. Oh, that's not a thing we can deal with right now. Give me that experience. Oh, we got Mr. Nathan Wills stabbed himself. Now that takes some credit right there. No, there's no bananas left. No pen.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Last one.
Take the enemy down.
There's no bottle left. See? It's empty. You don't get another one yet. You want some juice?
That was easy.
Now that would take guts. Quite literally, just like the ones that he would spill out after stabbing himself in the chest, right? Are those types of jokes we're okay with around here?
3 enemies detected. Strike first. Take the enemy down.
Oh, come on!
Last one.
I couldn't
I see
defeat
you're
it.
still unable to recover.
Oh, we're too tired. We're exhausted around here.
Not bad, huh?
Alright, everyone's gonna be tired.
is
There's gonna be no
fatigued.
going
Shouldn't you
on here.
return?
Jesus. Can't we just get up to the 5th floor? That's where the next thing is. Hello, can you heal us? We want sexual healing. There we go. There we go. Great. Have we already missed the stair? I was just gonna say, did we miss the stairs somehow? You detect 3 shadows in this floor's central area. They're not like the ones you've got before. If you're not ready to face them yet, then return to the entrance. Actually, I think we're pretty golden, actually. So we're gonna activate this thing. Excusez-moi, but can you take a look at that device near you? Of course I can. September 10th, 2017, German19 posted a YouTube video of them drawing Powerpuff Girls. 1 month later, jump from the 5th floor of a mall. How many malls have 5 floors? Jesus Christ. That to me is more of the eye-opener. Oh, you're gonna go back to the dorm, eh? Perhaps we should call it a day. Alright, I'm gonna get this little guy, Here. Here, I can get you your juice. Grab your juice. Grab your juice. Yes. Your juice. Logan, you're not having a beer. Come on. Close. 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 No. Close. Out of the way. There you go. Here. Juice. I'll be right back. If I step on one goddamn more mega block, I'm gonna lose my mind. Took the express elevator. To hell. To hello operator, give me number 9. Blah 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 blah. Alright, off we go. Return to the dorm, yes. Why do you do that? You want to open? There you go. Gotta start using words, buddy. Your cold worsened because we're tired. Great. So now we gotta see the sucky nurse. And then go to the bathroom. Remember that? Remember all these things that we were able to do that don't really do anything? It's just like pure luck. Now we can't study afterward. See, that's the one problem. Everything just like ends up all over itself in the end. First bell is wrong. You can ring my bell. It's like Taco Bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. All right. Well, certain athletic teams are still recruiting, so we will probably hang out with Kenji. Or do we want to go up? Maybe the athletic team. Maybe. What do you want on now? It's always something. You just sneezed on me. Twirly-woos? No, that's what you're watching. We've switched to it through everything. Here, then take it. Just don't subscribe to HBO. Sucked out from sunroof by the Joplin tornado. That's like a really small town, I believe. Like probably like 100 people. I only remember that one because a NASCAR driver I watched was from there, and when it happened, like they made a big deal about it. He threw some money towards him, type of thing. As if he was handpicked by God. Oh, that had to be in the comments section right there. Can you imagine you're like just driving, or hopefully for not some apparent dumb reason you thought that a good spot for you to be was like, I guess like I don't get tornadoes up here where I live in Hamilton, Ontario, Ohio. But you're supposed to like go in your you're supposed to go to a place that has no windows, because it's not necessarily the wind and anything that kills you. It's like the debris, right? You have like a branch coming at you, or a piece of wood or something coming at you at 200 miles an hour. Like that's gonna kill you. Like that's what kills you. Like, obviously, you do see, like, you know, some people have, you know, it's really unfortunate, like, their entire house is just decimated. But, I don't know, like, anytime I see... No. I am taping that. You are not getting away from it. You always hear the people, like, the floods, the tornado watch, whatever. Like, you have a ton of people who like are very stubborn and don't want to leave their houses, and then it's like, well, you know, they have to go and tell them, like, okay, you realize, like, at this point in time, like, emergency services is not going to help you. And then it's like, you know, and then they get killed. Like, I don't know, like, I don't want to make it sound like I have no sympathy for these people, but if government agencies are telling you you should probably leave your home and go somewhere safe, and they do that like 3 3 days in advance and you don't listen to them, I don't really have sympathy for you. I really don't. We had a tornado one year, but I was luckily at my high. You are from here, right? When did we have a fucking tornado? I mean, if we had a tornado, it still is nothing like the Americans get in the Rust Belt in Kansas and whatnot. I mean, we might have had like a category 2 or something. Like, I can remember at our high school, we refer to it as a wind day because the roof was starting to get peeled off because there were some high winds and they had to bus everyone back. That was funny. But oh, we forgot that. God damn it. Got to go to the athletic area. That's where I wanted to go hang out. I forgot the persimmon tree and the old people. It's a persimmon tree. We already know about it. That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? Probably for the old people. Alright, so there's the practice fields. I think we're just going to run into that one. Why not? Track team recruiting new members. No slowpokes. Absolutely join the club. Part of the description of the line. If you turn up missing or dead tomorrow, remember this. Remember this van, folks. It's like the Bang Bus van. This is Yuko, our manager. Hello, Yuko. Nice to meet you. You're a junior, right? Since we're the same year, you can just call me Yuko. So I guess like there would be like no Yuko Senpai or Yukiso-san or something like that. Your choir teacher had to cancel practice since water leaking. Now my high school is knocked down and moved to the mountain. Which high school did you go to? Good old Kaz. Always bitches about his knee. You got problems there, Kaz. No, stop. Stop. It's coming on. You have to understand that there's commercials. You need a nap. And you needed it like yesterday, man. VR. I mean, that still exists. It's just a new school now. Here. I always thought it was weird of like the school that my sister went to the old I think it was called Saltfleet, I think. They got rid of that, turned that into Cardinal Newman, got rid of that, and now like both of them are like up on the mountain. I don't know where Cardinal Newman isn't, but like it's just weird. Like they just moved the school over here to over there and becomes something else to something different. No, you're watching that or you're having a nap. No, you're having a nap. You need a nap. Come on. That's right, that's right. But that's the old Saltfleet, I believe. And now Saltfleet is up on the mountain. Like, no, this way. I didn't go to a religious high school, no. I went to a public school. We're friends with Kazushi now. And befriended all the teammates. Because everything just rings in our head like sugar plum fairies. Dropped in our head. No, I am not a religious person. Committed suicide? Well, I thought he was going to be killed by the police. Since today is your first practice, just have a look around and then call her a day. All right, where do we all get matching track uniforms like that, though? That's what I want to know. So we can go and do some karaoke tonight, but then we're gonna have to go to bed early because we have a cold probably. Oh, well, that's nice of Kenji. He didn't have anything to say. Are you two friends as well? Sort of. I've known him for a long time, even though we don't usually hang out. See a guy, and man, he has no fear when it comes to the ladies. See, we're all tired, so like if I go and talk to Mitsuru over here, she's gonna say you're all exhausted. See? We're not gonna be going to Tartarus, bud. Okay, relax. I'm gonna go sing karaoke though. I mean, I would assume all these people's karaoke YouTube channels are interesting in some way, shape, or form. Yep, get on in there, belt it out. Yes. I feel like hanging out till midnight on a school night is just super late. And then you can still have time to study. Like, what, even, I mean, I think of it now, like, even if you're waking up at, like, I don't know what time school starts, 7 or 8, that's still a solid... That's still some solid sack time. You know, probably getting close to 7 hours if he's getting up at 7. I'm just hoping that we're alive and well. Give it to me. No longer tired. That's what we wanted right there. Went to the arcade again yesterday, and wouldn't you know it, I spent my entire allowance. I got seriously hooked on that punching game. But it feels like I got stronger. Well, that's good. Depends on what day of the week it is, so, you know, you can only do certain things on certain days, and that'll sort of be just what's part of the plan there. You can spot me some change. No way, you still owe me for that game of Super Neo all the way back in 2003. Going back in time, not long, because I think this game took place in like 2006 or something like that, but still long enough. So now we have to remember that this means that their rank will go up. Thank you to Wolf for explaining that to me. Yeah, what's up, Bastion? Yeah, you doing anything after school? Not really. You want to go hang out and get some ramen? Yum good ramen? Something like that from Breaking Bad? What Walter White had through college. Basically all you could afford. 10 pack for $1.99. That doesn't seem like out of the realm for even nowadays for cheap ramen, like a Mr. Noodle. I feel like you can get those for like 29 cents every once in a while if you look good. Kaz, welcome. Nice tracksuit. When do I get one of those? Yeah. Hey Jordan, let me take a minute to explain why I find this so interesting. I am all ears. Just like Hogan. I guess I'll save my energy for practice. We'll see. I mean, the both of you are going to level up, so I'd rather go talk with Kenji, get that over and done with, because he doesn't shut up about women, so we'll rock on with that for a bit. Alright. Kenji, my boy. So let me send you a link and just watch a few seconds just to look at this kid. I don't think the link likes you. Will you meet after? Yes, absolutely. Meet with Kenji. Let's get this over and done with. Yeah, send the DM. Thank you. Appreciate that. The Iowa Todai Strip Mall ramen shot of Hagakubarurudu. Contrary to its simple appearance, the soup has complex flavor that is accentuated by the noodles. Suck it on up. Yeah, it's co-ed. Yeah. Basically, me and Yukari, we are in the same place. It's a secret, dude. You're trying to say there's nothing going on between you two? He's grinning. Well, I'm not interested in girls your age anyway, so when it comes to women, I like them to be older than me. What about you? I like them all, man. No discrimination at all. Alright, well, to tell you the truth, this is just between you and I. I got my eyes on someone. Let's watch like 3 seconds. Looks like a normal kid, yeah? I'll check it out afterwards. Oh, that's a big deal or anything. Well, I guess it is a big deal since, you know, our teacher goes to the same school, so I want to get there, you know, ask her out. I'm gonna promise you won't tell anyone though, okay? Because sort of people find out it's gonna be inappropriate. For Christ's sakes. Comically enough though, like people put on personas for their online world. Now I'm not saying that I do, but I mean fascinating as in like we're playing a Persona game and it's sort of like that. Like that's why I always say of like, oh, you know, you can't judge a book by its cover because you never know how people are on the inside, or you know, someone might appear like they're having a good day when in reality they're not, or something. Like, I don't know. See, I did. Sure, we'll establish as many links as we can, but you need to get out of here. I mean, it still looks like you have a full bowl there. You just leaving with it there? You gonna be rude or what?
Oh, hey!
Hi, Yukari. How are you? Have I joined any clubs? Yes. The practice field. Soccer? Track? I don't know. Can't remember what game it was that has with or what, so. And plus, I didn't have practice today, so I could use the exercise. Okay, so you're all done? Good. We're going back to sing some karaoke again. I try to understand these kids shows. Specifically right now, Daniel Tiger. So he's a tiger and lives with his parents who are also both tigers. But they live with humans? So like I'm confused. Like it's just a world where everyone just lives together all at the same time. Everything's hunky-dory. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How can you help me? You don't have anything else today, right? I think it's after she calls us for a date, then she does all the extra stuff. So we just need to remember to do that. Back to karaoke. Oh no, it's the weekend. Oh, see, today would have been a good day to go to Tartarus. Or, I mean, I guess we're going to play this. Game Panic. What do we got? Stay here. Yes. Right now, the games available are Horror House, Mole Whackers, and Leave. Leave sounds like a terrible game. We're going to play the Horror House. We watched a scary video in a small enclosed booth, and we were alone inside, but felt like someone else was there with us, whispering sweet nothings to us. Alright, getting late. Back to the dorm. Off we go. Now, are we all rested up now? I assume so. This is probably going to cost us again because we're probably not fully rested. It didn't say so, but it's making me think that we were tired. I don't know. Good. I guess that maybe that's the thing of where I'm not paying attention. I study, and then you end up paying for it because not only do you not get anything for the day. It's my birthday. I think I heard someone come home. I'll be right back. No, he's okay. Oh, reminder to go to the bookstore. Also good. Forgot about the old people briefly for a hot second. Just fur everywhere, man. Classes ended for today. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is reopening today, so that's where we'll take off. I don't think we were feeling ill today. No, we're feeling good, so maybe we can go to Tartarus if all is good. It's a good thing to celebrate on the birthday, right? So this guy's like the fast travel. I know a lot of people forget about this thing, like the fast travel. So you can just pick where you want to go there. So we're gonna pick the Iwatodai Bay, just to get over there a little quick instead of having to run around everywhere in here and go there separately. So run into a couple of bikes. You have a Timbit. You have a little donut. Careful. Bookworm. And these are lovable people too, by the way. Lovable old people. Get there? Oh, looked like a burger for a second. What would you like to do today? We have fresh mackerel. Oh, he's got dementia or something. The old lady's got to tell him we don't sell this fish around here. Yes, we've seen the persimmon tree. Persimmon tree? I'm serious. It was playing right beside the walkway in our courtyard at the school. I think they got mad at me. Yeah, I thought like asking like, huh, wouldn't have made more sense, but I thought you said you were done. Are you kidding me? Like I don't get anything out of this? Do I have to go back to the school? Wait, I could have went that way. Well, 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 look who decided to finally show up. How you doing, Baker? Welcome to the non-computer breaking stream, finally. It's a pleasure. I'm doing Baker. Aren't we all doing Baker? Eventually, in the end? I think we all just do Baker in the end. It's just like a giant orgy session. Some people are into it, some people are not. So far, so good. I was joking earlier that I found this a little funny. You know, after everything was said and done and set up with it, that the first game I've actually played on this rig is this. Like I haven't thrown on anything that's gonna blow it away or anything like that. This is the first game I've actually been able to sit down and play. No. He like went to sleep for like a half hour and then fed him. Well, he didn't eat anything. Like tried to give him a banana. That was basically it. Yeah. All right, so we got the persimmon leaf. So I think now we should be able to not annoy the old people and be rude about it. I'm okay just doing daily stuff around the house. That's what she's doing. I thought you were just doing laundry. No, it's not. Like I was able to up the frame rate, so we're back running 60 frames per second, which should be the norm going forward for probably everything on the stream going forward. I was able to up the resolution, which obviously if you paid attention to the last one before, you know, we were basically running native resolution. It wasn't looking good, so it is good. Absolutely. I don't, quite frankly, I don't think there will be a game that we shouldn't be able to play. I mean, whether or not on the highest of settings and streaming at the same time, I don't know. I haven't tested it out. I don't know enough information about the system and stuff like that, and certain stuff. Like, I've never really played those types of games, but oh, what I wanted to ask, do you know if Trails has cloud storage on Steam? Because my problem is I didn't transfer any of that stuff over, and I really don't feel like plugging in my computer again, my old computer, just to get all that stuff. It was a pain in the butt to get enough things already for this already. And it wasn't even, and a lot of things didn't even end up working over, hence why, like, I had to start this over. Yeah, you gotta watch out for Violet Powder. She's down the rabbit hole of looking up YouTubers and Instagrammers and Twitter users and God knows what, just offing themselves. Just play Trails on Stadia, then you know if it's... You know, if it was available there, I absolutely would. I absolutely would. No, just dead YouTubers, sorry. I thought, oh no, you've thrown in a couple of Instagram people in there. Yeah, I'm fine with re-downloading the games. I was just hoping that it would have my old saves on there, because I know they all, like, I know nothing really continued on, but I know that it did ask me to do so. Yeah, pretty sure it keeps the save. Okay, I hope so. Wait, so you didn't come here to just buy books? Did you come here just to show us this? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, now they're static. I'm glad that we could go and do that. Make these people happy about it. Because when I swapped PCs, it kept my saves from the Sky games without putting in your new, without putting your old hard drive in your new one. Like, I wish I would have done that, but I said earlier, you know, the computer looks nice and clean, but when I had to put my capture card, and so I had to pull out the wireless card, I guess, it gave me, but it also ended up removing the built-in Bluetooth, which sucked, but I just have like a little dongle that covers for Bluetooth, so it's fine. But I couldn't fit my capture card in there because it would have been sucky for the air intake for the GPU. Considering it's new, I don't want to bother with that. But anyways, all of the cords, like, there's like everything looks clean, but underneath where the power supply is, it's like blocked off. So that's where they've shoved all of the cords. So like, I went to take a look at, oh, maybe I can just throw my hard drive in here. And that's where they shoved all of the cords, is in the one slot where a second hard. So now I'm like sitting here thinking like, well, Jesus, if I put in another hard drive there, like, where would you put all these cords? Like, it might take some time. Like, I'm okay for now. I don't have a lot of things. I'm not going to run out of hard drive space or anything like that. But part of me was like, oh, this would have been all just been super easy if I just would have, you know, put it on there, grabbed everything I needed, and then had the extra storage for all the porn. You know what I'm saying? But at this point, it's almost, I think I have everything the way I want it. So I do have I got an SSD. It's not an M2. I would have liked to have one, but there is a spot to put in an M2 drive. Yeah, I couldn't. I thought I put everything that I had on an external hard drive from the old computer onto the old hard drive, because I knew pulling it out was gonna be a pain in the butt. And I was like, all right, I'll just put it on an external. So I took everything that I thought, I looked up, well, where are save files kept and all this stuff, and I got them all, and then I go to put them on here and download everything, and I'm like just nothing worked. Pretty sure I'd have to, oh, so if I plugged it in, I would probably lose all that stuff anyways, so it wouldn't even matter. I didn't think of that. Like as I put in Discord, I was trying to figure like, you know, this one has a new, you know, an SSD that has Windows on it it boots from. I wouldn't think it would be a problem if my other hard drive that had Windows on it wouldn't know to boot from it. Obviously, it would have Windows on it, but it wouldn't be booting from it, so it wouldn't matter. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to like I'm afraid of yanking on something like these cords. You can obviously tell someone just shoved them in there. I fixed them up a little bit because I'm afraid that some of them were bent the wrong way or whatever, but I don't know where I would put them all to put in another hard drive, even though the enclosure is right there.
Where have you
I would probably just rather get like an M2 drive, like a terabyte. Those are dirt cheap nowadays anyways, and just start fresh and go from there, and it wouldn't even matter, so. But to celebrate my birthday on 4/25, we're going to go to Tartarus because Baker's come in. And of course, is this a day where we can't go to Tartarus? Because no one's around? Are you kidding me? I can't celebrate my birthday and go to Tartarus? I guess there's no going there by myself today because they're all gone. So I guess we're going out to karaoke to enjoy that. Yeah, I still couldn't believe when I went to go get this computer, the other one that had a 3070 in it, all the things that it was literally missing. I am ecstatic. I was just so happy that it just works. It just works. You know, everything's running great. We're 3 hours deep here. We're having fun. It's just wonderful. Oh, it's Saturday. God damn it. Can we go to the coffee shop? Work on that charm? I don't even think that's it either. I think it's this place. I appreciate that, Baker. I'm sorry. Yeah, so as I was saying, like, it's so weird. The only other computer they had, and it wasn't really out, you know, the guy only mentioned it, like, 3070, it was it's either $26.99. It had an i7, so I have an i5, but it had an i7, but nothing special, no overclock or anything. Mine's not overclocked. But it had no PCI expansion slots. It had one M2 slot. I believe it had an M2 drive. I believe it had an M2. It had like a 256 M2 and a 500 gig SSD, which the one I have is got a 1 terabyte old school HDD and a 500 gig SSD. With, you know, like I said, I can probably buy an M2 whenever. I'm kind of excited as well since this. Yeah, that's another thing too. I mean, everything that you know, we've probably ever wanted to touch on is not going to be a problem. Yeah, we can play second. Maybe we should do it on Stadia this time, right? It's available on there. No, but like now, like there's no humming and hawing of like, oh, I don't know whether that will play. Like there was a ton of games. Like I can just think of off the top of my head of like, I want to say, I think I tried to stream Grand Theft Auto 5 one day. That was a no-go. I remember looking back at it and I was like, that's just nothing. That's not something we would play, but I'm just saying, like, there's the Tomb Raider stuff like that, like stuff that people are testing their rigs on. We'll be able to run RE8. Yeah, I mean, this might even. I mean, I want to take advantage of it. I don't have a PS5, so this might open up the doors to start buying some games on this system and start playing them like that. I mean, controllers are where it's at. Sure, do I get no trophies? Of course, but it's hard to say. Are murdered YouTubers more interesting than suicide? I really don't know. If only a new PC came with more streaming time. Are you kidding me? I don't think I've ever streamed more in this past 30-day period than I've ever had in my life. I think I hit almost 100 hours for the month. They are, and I don't really like. I really don't care for trophies. Like, but they are nice little additions. But yeah, I think when I looked at my analytics, like I think it was like 98 hours I had streamed. It was like ridiculous. We don't have the computer, but we can. There's nothing good on. What about the one thing Chelsea brought up about the? Oh no, I don't want to study. Where the hell are we gonna go on Sunday Fun Day? 100 hours, not even 200. What? I don't know how people do that though. Like that's a ton of time. I mean, isn't like Ludwig in the middle of like a like every $5 is adding like a few hours to the stream or something like that. It's like he's been ongoing for like the past like week or so. What do you do? Subathons, yeah. I mean, I guess when you're that big, like you can't tell me that it's just like a whole money thing. It's all about the money. You didn't even go to bed after beating Yakuza 0? Yeah, that's a problem. Like, I know Twitch fixed that up before, but that's a piss off. Like, you used to not be able to sleep at all on stream. Like that used to be a I hate the word bannable because that's what they use, but a suspendable offense. And now it's like, oh well, as long as you don't put yourself in a category, you can sleep on stream now. And I'm like, so like people are adding for a subathon, and you know, he's sleeping for half of it. Like, and people are still like, oh, this is great. This is great, you know, content. And I'm like, you have 30,000 people watching someone sleep. Like, sometimes I wonder what the problem is here, but, what? I can't remember where we can go on a Sunday. There's nobody to visit at the bookstore. I didn't get my computer, so we can't do the online game. So 100% the viewers, the streamers know they're going to be retards and sub, even though, yeah, like, you can't tell me that probably when this is all said and done, or when he eventually puts a, like a cap and says like, okay, no more, we're done, whatever this time runs out. You can't tell me that he's gonna take like a 2 or 3 week break. Like, rightfully so, but at the same time, like, it was planned. It was absolutely planned that he was gonna do that. What's at the Port Island station and what's at the mall? Look forward to your sleeping stream this coming weekend. Awesome. I feel like there's nothing to do here. Why am I like drawing a blank as to what I did previously at this point? No games, no videos, just me sleeping. I mean, I guess we could go to the, there is the movie. That's right, we could do that. But there's nothing else to, like, there's nobody to meet up with, I don't think. The social, like, what we got? We got ours. Kenji, he's not hanging out. The old couple, they not open on Sundays, and we can't do that on the other days. I guess we're gonna go see a movie. What's up, bud? That girl sitting to the vending machine, she looks so sad, doesn't she? I get sad too after I paid for a crappy movie, but not like that. That's just nuts. Is this what people keep talking about, this apathy syndrome? It's COVID. It's just another thing for COVID. No meaningful response? Good. Hold on. Do I have to chat? See, this should be correct. And then you should not here and buy a... You should buy a ticket there. Student ticket's $1,500. Are you kidding me? Stay and watch, of course. I've been inspired to be more courageous. All right, I'm gonna plug in my controller because it's probably gonna die, and I don't want it to die. And we're now from timid to ordinary. I'm actually hoping, like, I got a fair amount of time that we can stream today. I'm hoping to see if we can get pretty far in, pretty close to where we were before. Yakuza 7 has a mini game where you watch a film but have to shoot sheep to stop yourself from. That's funny. That's funny. All right, everyone's here. You can go visit Tartarus tonight, I hope. Everyone's healthy, I hope. I don't need to know the entire status. Let's just go to Tartarus. I'm just gonna pour my coffee into a mug. Here, bud. As Mario Kart ripoff, a game where you collect cans in a homeless wagon, pachinko machines. Yakuza 23 entitled Ya Snooza, Ya Loser. All the games are trying to get your character awake for the long cutscenes. See, like that doesn't bother me. But you're not the first person that's, I don't want to say complained about the long cutscenes. Like there's a podcast I listen to from Cheap Ass Gamers. And the one guy was playing it, and that was the one thing he was bitching about was like, oh, I want to like Yakuza, but I can't get past these long cutscenes. And I'm sitting here like, that's the game. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you don't like the cutscenes, then don't play Yakuza. Like, I just find it weird how you can like one thing of it, but then like not like the part that's literally explaining everything that's happening in the story. Like, am I wrong? Yeah, like again, you're talking to someone who plays Persona who also has super long cutscenes, and I've heard Yakuza 7 has super long ones as well. But I'm just like what's the bitch and moan about it? I don't understand. Like, to me, like it just wouldn't make sense to me of like, okay, well, you don't like those and you don't like the game. That to me is the complaint. Yakuza is not for you if you don't like, you know, a good solid 20-minute cutscene. Right, it's very similar to Persona. It's a story-based game. That you know, that has a little bit of combat and gameplay to it. That's what it is in the end. Sorry to say. The lock-on thing is stupid. Okay, I even saw some parts on your stream yesterday where had you actually talked, or if you had a webcam, I can picture how annoyed you were at opportunities that were in that game. Absolutely, I could.
Take the enemy down.
This is so stupid. Yeah, you'll bypass me real quick. Really? A character's gonna be missing every single thing? Are you kidding me right now?
Last one.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Which persona do I have equipped here? Obviously someone retarded. Also, Jordan Cold Steel 4 comes out on PC soon. Okay. I'll add it to the, the wish list. I got them all on there. And Zero, oh, that's another thing I have to make sure that works. I put that all from the old PC. I put that all there so that it would
Take the enemy down.
That's like 4 misses in a row for my stupid character.
Just one more.
I don't like how at the end of Zero they changed Majima's character at the very end just to fit with the upcoming persona. It made sense, I felt. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like Baker, who basically sold me down the street at number 3, thinking that Curry was dead. That bastard. Even though he told me, like, I just completely forgot. Even though I was told, like, oh yeah, he's through the game into up to number 6. Nope, I completely forgot about it, and I was like, what the? We're literally gonna see a death scene. I get so attached to this guy, and then nothing.
3 enemies detected. Strike first. Take the enemy down.
I would say he acts sort of similar. He's not like in, I think it's in Zero. He's very flamboyant, I guess is the word, but that's not really the word. But like he's really like, you know, over the top. And then, in my opinion, he sort of slowly gets a little more serious, I guess. He wanted to become a carefree because most of his life in Yakuza was bound to the rules in place. He took apart from all the people he met across. Yes.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
What is wrong with my character? What is wrong with all these people? Are we just extremely low level?
Take the enemy down.
Last one.
What part of the game? I want to say it was like at the very beginning. I want to say that he had that snakeskin jacket. Although he does wear it like I'm trying to think, what was the game that you follow him walking around and he's around? I always feel like he was dressed up in different things. That's like in Kiwami 1 or 2, one of those two. Okay, so you must have it in both the other ones, I believe. Yeah, I'm hoping that the stuff that I got for the Geofront launcher and Trails from Zero, I should make sure that was working. And then I gotta get my Persona 4 stuff all checked out.
Don't get careless. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
I'm saying that I might make it pretty clear that throughout the entire game why Majima claimed who it. Yeah, it wasn't. I wasn't shocked at it. It made sense to me.
Sayori has defeated an enemy.
See, I would say he was a legit whack job throughout the entire thing. I would say, in my opinion, but he just slowly changes just a little bit, like turning a dial back a little bit for like what Baker said. Like he's had to follow these rules, so you know he's given that opportunity like a little kid to go crazy, and then he dials it back a little bit. A noble whack job, then. Yeah, I guess that would be a way of putting it. Sure. Noble whack job. I don't know, again, you know, disagreements are part of the internet charm, but I didn't catch him as being out of character. I think that was a build-up that they gave, and it made sense to me. I don't think he gets rid of being honorable and noble. Yakuza 3 shows him with those. Yes.
That was easy.
And it makes it entertaining for the player as well, right? Like I found Majima, you know, hilarious. You know, because everyone takes themselves so seriously in Yakuza that like you come across this over the top character that, you know, is just crazy, and it's a nice welcome difference in my opinion. Because he's depressed being controlled all the time as a straight Yakuza guy getting pushed around. Right, exactly. Like, everyone has their moment where they want to snap, obviously. Like, every single one of them. We even see that with Kuryu.
Iori is fatigued.
I mean,
Shouldn't you return?
up to the one that I've played with number 3, we can certainly see that it was like, okay, well, obviously, you know, you attack kids or children or anything, yeah, you're getting your butt kicked. Alright, right into floor 5, where we got our first boss. Only Junpei being tired, which is nice. Certainly hope we're ready. I mean, I don't think I'll fail on dad mode, but, you know, weirder things have happened here, obviously. There's my cafe mocha that my wife was nice enough to grab me.
The enemy is stronger than you're accustomed to. Proceed with caution.
I'm trying to think if I want to have that high evasion right now and save that. I'm surprised you didn't miss that attack, you moron.
Please hit.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, so that's what you're weak against.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Yes.
Okay, then. When I see people playing JRPGs, it makes me want to go play one. Even this one? Even this one, Baker? Oh, okay. Like, so they're almost just dead. Okay, well, that was really easy peasy. Of course, you had to get one little attack in on my character, didn't you? That's the penis eagle attacks again.
Take the enemy down. What a stunning victory.
Like Persona, I don't know why you think I hate it. I just hate you playing the same one 10 times so much. No, I never got from it. I just never knew if you didn't like it. I know you don't hate it. I know you don't hate it. And I understand. And you know, it was comical. All right, I get it. It's comical that I come back and I have to restart Persona 3 again. I know it's funny. I know it's funny. It's like a thing with my streams. But like I said, should be going forward, no issues. Well, this is only the first second. This is the second one because yeah, I see that. Yeah. This is the second because the first one was, I think, the start of my computer problems. I don't know what it was, but I remember saying like I just didn't like the way the stream ran. I did a few changes in the emulator, like changed up a few video settings, and that got us through about another maybe a week. And then it reared its ugly head like what on. When did I even get the computer? Friday? Yeah. So like Thursday, according to Baker's plan, if you follow that on Discord, it's a truly believable story. But yeah, like that was like where I tried everything. I lowered everything on the Wednesday night. There wasn't literally even anything I could do on the computer end, on the emulator end, on anything where like I could find what was going on with it. So I don't know. I just assume everything just sort of had enough. I even admitted to it. Right, exactly. It was all a giant plan that had come to fruition, worked out extremely well for us.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
I mean, I think we'll probably get SMT Nocturne on the computer.
You think it's about the recent incidents?
I was gonna get on the PlayStation, but I have heard the Japanese one does not run very well on base model PS4s.
Anyway.
I don't want another Cyberpunk
I just
problem.
hope this doesn't take too long.
So obviously now with a rig that's
his speech
like
is
it's weird.
Drag.
It's probably one of those games like Hades where There's probably something really weird about. Maybe it's got some decent like effects that doesn't look like much, but it's probably working the system pretty hard type of thing. And I'm just not interested in that hassle, so.
Strange incidents have been reported on the
I am the
news
Hank
lately.
Schrader to your Walter White. It may have taken me 5 seasons, and I worked it out while taking a shit, but I finally did. I've started watching that show again, by the way. I blame a buddy at work because he just started to watch it, and then he was going on about it, and I'm like, I'm trying not to spoil anything for him, obviously, but I'm like trying to remember in the back of my head, like, oh, like, have you gotten to like this part but not mentioning anything that happens? And then he'll look at me, and I'm like, oh no, that's okay, that's not anything that's happened yet. Nope. But then he'll bring up something that he's like, well, no, I'm at like, you know, I'm in season 3, and I'm like, well, what the hell, didn't that happen yet?
All the rewards that school has to offer.
It is a remaster, yeah. It is. Yeah, like it's been.
Wait a minute.
I probably
Doesn't
watch
this
it every
remind you of
year, to be
Mitsuru's
honest.
Senpai speech?
Yeah, you're right.
But I think it's
What's
been
up
2
with
years
that?
because I was watching Better Call Saul last year. I don't think I watched both of those back to back. Yes, yeah, very much so. The only one that I was a little unsure of was the like the movie special about Jesse. What's it called? It's named after a card thing. El Camino. I thought that was a little weird. It wasn't as good as I felt it could be. You know, it was nice to give it a, you know, sort of an end story, but special request. Yeah, exactly. What? Nothing special. Nice that it wrapped up a few loose ends. You know, nothing really to bitch about, but nothing to cater for after either. Watch out for Mr. Protractor here. That's what those are, right? Protractors. I'm trying to figure out if that is a guy or no, it's a woman. Miss Mia Hart. Okay, jeez. It was basically a tying of the knots so people can stop theory. Yes. Although the problem still was that, like, it's unbelievable, like, that people can't accept the fact that Walt is dead. Like, people will jump to all these conclusions of, like, because he appeared on, like, Conan after the show, and then they're like, oh, well, you know, we all know how it ends. You know, is there any, you know, did Walt really die at the end? And he's like, you know, he's just trying to, you know, put the show up on a pedestal, obviously. But it's like, of course he is. Like, plus Jesse's the only character in the end who actually deserved. Yes, he just had a rough, like, the entire last season. It's just fucking terrible for Jesse. Let me guess, another YouTuber. Let me guess, they just don't stop. Oh, I should have been paying some type of attention. Do I know when numbers were invented? Let's say 6,000 years ago. Terry Davis was a paranoid schizophrenic who was known for creating Temple. I don't know what Temple OS is. Struck by a train. That's like the 8th one you've mentioned, struck by a train. Was this one on purpose? Terry was homeless at the time of his death. Well, obviously, he wasn't killed in his home by a train coming through his house. Hanging, shot to the head, and train. These are the top ways people. I mean, they all seem like they're the for sure things. Have you ever seen the people who shoot themselves and don't finish the job, but because they blow off enough of their head that they can't take that second shot? So in order to get hit by a train, you need to be homeless, guy. I think so. I think that's how that has to work. It all comes back full circle. That's it? You want me to join on up? All right, just join on in. All right, sign me up. I've already made an appointment. All right, so we gotta go to the faculty office first and then speak with Miss Toriomi. Okay, we can do that and tell her that we are interested. No, not according to my logic, Violet. No, you have to be homeless. Yeah, I said something stupid because shockingly. I mean, there's never not a stupid moment in my streams, right? Like, they're just a dime a dozen around here, obviously. You think you feel that when you get hit by a train? I don't know. I'm sure there's a light tickle at the very beginning. Correct. Alright, faculty office. Hello, Miss Toriomi. I would love to join up with student council. I don't know why I can't just go in the student council room, but yeah, we're gonna meet this up here. What is around my neck? I never noticed that before with the old PS2 version we were playing. Is that like someone's blue blood or something? I mean, Baker, technically isn't that correct though? If you do live in a house, you can't be attacked by a train. I don't know of anyone that has a house that has a train running through it. So, and technically, am I not correct? Have we gone overboard here? You can tell me that. I just keep signing my name like everywhere around here. First for the little boy that no one else can see, and now for Miss Toriomi to join up with student council. Okay, so when I go outside, when a train comes at me, I'll magically fly over me because I live in a house. Yes. I think what I said was lost in translation. I just meant that you can't get hit by a train while inside your house, if that makes any sense. Are we all okay now? Oh, did I get tired? No, I'm still feeling good. Harley Dilly. Did he try to play Santa Claus? It was found on like January 18th. Didn't go over well for him. I guess we can meet up with the we go to the bookstore. He's playing some Madden. Is that what he was doing? She has been looking at this stuff for literally, I mean, we've been going for 3.5 hours. I want to say like for at least 2.5 of it. I think she's scared off Miss Rainbow Sparkles with it. It's a rabbit hole. She can't get away from it. She even said she was gonna stop looking at it. That stopped for about 20 minutes and then came back to it again to talk to us about Mr. Dilly Dallio. Mr. Dilly killed himself because he was dilly-dallying around in a chimney. I don't think he probably wants that. Yeah, tell him his name. Tell him our name. Tell him that name. Tell him any name. Now you're making everyone be depressed around here, Violet. I love some melon bread. We're so polite, I wish he'd been that way. Who, your dead son? Wait, we can't talk about death around here, and Violet's gonna start looking up YouTube videos again. Alright, I'll accept that, Violet. I'll accept that. That's fair. Can anyone do me a quick favor? On my, I don't think I deleted my. I don't want to delete the playlist, but then I make it private. It should still be on Twitch before I delete them. What was the date I got to on my last Persona stream? I want to say it was like the beginning of June, but I can't remember off the top of my head where it was. Thank you, Baker. No need to apologize. Oh yeah. I don't think your dead son's coming back. Your son is deceased. You're not making me at all comfortable. That's okay. I'm actually thinking about taking a break from Yakuza and playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I hear that. Yeah, that was on my list. It's sitting there, just downloaded on my PlayStation. I haven't touched it. I hear it's on PC, but I heard it's not. It isn't a good port. So I don't know what to think of that now that I have a deep like. There's so many things now that like we have the opportunity to play. Like I don't know if they were bad ports or you know run poorly, but now I got something that you know can maybe you know bypass a few of those things. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I mean if it's all you got, it's all you got, right? Like I mean, it's either play it or don't play it type of thing. Like I thought I just saw like the advertisement. Like I think Yakuza 6 is on Game Pass. Thank you, Baker. Which makes me think of like now I have a working computer. I might go back to paying for Game Pass. I mean, even when it came to Yakuza 6 is on Steam now as well. I mean, I'd rather pay like $14 for the month and then do it because it won't take me more than a month, I don't think, to play it. Even if it does. All games, Yakuza, yeah, like, that just like happened, didn't it? Like, I want to say like within the last week. He's called me a slacker. I'll get through them. You'll probably get through them before I get through them. I mean, probably. That's like a given. Depends how much Horizon Zero Dawn slows you down. Okay. Yeah, that was like just recently then. Is everyone golden today? Or are we gonna hang out somewhere else today? Oh god. No, we're done. Alright, I'm gonna go sing karaoke. Pardon me. Here I am. I'm hoping Darkest Dungeon has cloud saves. Are they done making Yakuza games? Or are they gonna make more? I was gonna bring that up before when Baker was talking about it. Like, I wonder, like, without like getting into the story of number 7 or anything like that, because we're gonna get to it, and I look forward to it. But like, I know there's the Judgment Side series. Like, I don't know if it like because they started new characters in that, right? So I would assume Yakuza is gonna be like a Final Fantasy, like. Because number 6 was Kuryu's last one. Then they start the new game with 7, or not a new game, but with new people. So like, that's a series that can keep going because they have, you know, they've ended one chapter and now they're on to a new chapter with a new protagonist. So like that could go like for another 5 with that one. And number 7 sold extremely well. It was a good experiment. They went with turn-based battle and people liked it. So, and especially for someone like me who. That's always been like my complaint about it is I'm not a big fan on the of the combat, so I would like to see that. It's just how quickly can they move them on. And like part of me is hoping like those rumors are popping up again that you know, Sega might be up for sale, which means Atlus is up for sale. I don't think Sega would sell, but you know, they're the talks are rumoring around again about Microsoft possibly buying, you know, another couple big studios. I've heard Konami being mentioned. I've heard Capcom. Sega was mentioned. It seems to happen like every year. So if I'm not in the lounge, we will explore Tartarus the following day. Okay, so you probably won't be there today. Great, good, because I gotta rest. Good old Kenji. What's up? You want to go eat some ramen again? Talk about teachers? Microsoft have said that they're not stupid enough to limit their own companies to... Right. The one argument I had read to Microsoft maybe thinking about Sega was because they still aren't selling in Japan, even if they try. Hello, Chelsea. Welcome. Everything works. Yeah, and like they said, like, you know, Sega, like, it's probably not like I mean, I don't know. I mean, when I think of Sega, like, they have access to a lot of IPs. I would argue more IPs than something like Bethesda does, so I don't know if that would be worth it. Like, what did Bethesda cost Microsoft? Like, $7 billion? I know Skyrim's a big thing, but I would say maybe Sega with its back catalog and I'm sure they have some patents for some stuff like that. And on top of Atlus probably being worth a billion or two itself that they already own off the top. Yes, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like that maybe would be like 10 billion, and not that money is a factor for. Yeah. Oh, it's on the. Should be right there, isn't it? By the way, you got to 6-4 during last night. I did read it. I said yes, thank you. Maybe you didn't hear me when I said that, but thank you again for reminding me. Yeah, like not that like 10 billion is not enough for or is too much for Microsoft, but if that doesn't make, like, obviously buying Bethesda, which has Doom, Elder Scrolls, would sell very well for the people out west, or in the west, sorry. I don't know how well like Skyrim sold in Japan. I don't think people are interested in that. They love their handheld stuff and everything like that. But it's sort of the, like, you know, if they know that even though Microsoft buys Sega, does that make Japanese people all of a sudden want to buy Microsoft products? No, they're not that stupid. Like, sure, buy them, but people are still going to be really angry if you just stop putting those things on PlayStation, because that's such a big thing over in Japan and people love those things. Like, it just works that way. I don't know. Thank you again, Baker. Appreciate it. So how was the weekend for you, Chelsea Ann? Back on into the government grind tomorrow, right? I'm not looking forward to going back to work myself, having this week off. Although it was a good week. It was a bad week and a good week. Like, we ended up on a high note, getting a PC, which was really nice. But like, I was really fearing some terrible things there. I go, oh, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. Yeah, we had to start over, which isn't a bad thing, unless your name's Baker. But it's sort of like a thing that we do around here. And look at that, like that stream alert just worked. Didn't stutter, didn't lose its mind. My computer didn't choke when it tried to do it. Working on another scene overlay package. Finally, this computer is going to be capable of running it. But if you know me, I don't like doing things in the middle of running certain series, so maybe it'll be for something else. Oh my god, Wolf Slayer also, welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, remember, yeah, well, there won't be any return of the there won't be a return of that. I mean, I could play it, but we won't do that. Weekend's been good. Wolf's parents visited yesterday. We took them to I want Korean barbecue. I don't think we have any Korean barbecue anywhere around here. I mean, we probably do, but I mean, no one ever gets sick of ramen. He might be sick of school. I don't want to say he's sick of life. He doesn't seem like he's that down in the dumps about it. Absolutely, you can pose that question. It's far better than the other stuff you've been watching. So I guess he's sick of life. How could you be sick of life when your life consists of getting some ramen and hanging out with a friend? Go for it. Absolutely. I almost read that as you can do it, and I almost selected it, and then Kenji would have been really mad about that. I mean, Baker, what if that's what they only do to the North Korean leader? Then it's just Korean barbecue. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be then just Korean. It'd be North Korean barbecue, and it would be like North Korean barbecue. Just be careful. He might look up my name on Steam one day when he decides to log in again. I know. So I was able to update it to some nice graphics this time, and everything runs nicely. Thank God. So. See, you know, here we go. We gotta get everyone involved on this. I don't think it's a major thing, but I don't know. I think Violet's gonna be the only one surprised. We're all gonna whack off to dead porn stars, okay? We don't even bat an eye at this. Probably not. Same reason I wouldn't jerk off to celebrities from 1930s when they were in their 20s. What? Now I'm even more confused. I gotta find me some good black and white porno from the 1930s. Get right in on it. Yeah, but they're not dead, bloated, and rotting in the current porno you're watching. I mean, I guess if that's the type of kink you're into, and they could be dead, rotting, and I guess that's what is that? Is that like narcolepsy or something, or is that the one where you just fall asleep out of nowhere? Oh, Wolf Slayer. What if that was reversed though? Like the Seinfeld, like the Simpsons. No, South Park. What if you like shoved it up your butt and out came food? We might be onto something here. Is that what they did in South Park, or am I really messing things up here? It wouldn't shock me at all if that's what it went. Then we'd be having a very different... Okay, I guess we would. I guess we would. But if there was ever a place and time to have that type of conversation, this is the place to do so. This is where it happens. The I Am Jordan stream. That was South Park. They shoved food up their butt and pooped up. That's right. I couldn't remember what it was. Food's a necessity. Porn isn't, unless you're an addict. Correct. So who's a porn addict around here? Raise your hands. Make sure you raise them high so everyone can see in the back.
Welcome back.
Oh my God, we have a hype train, and I just noticed it with 10 seconds left. Well, judging by the answers to Val's question, we have our answers. We could. Internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow, will be fixed tomorrow, which means internet online video games. Great. That takes care of everything that was damaged, except for Akihiko's ribcage. Is that a little rib? A little bit of a dad joke? It's all good. Speaking of the internet, yes, we love online games. Absolutely. Definitely. Nice. You gotta check this one out. It's called Innocent Sin Online. And Maya, yes, we're gonna return to that. I'm gonna see how close we can actually get in one stream today to where we left off. I don't think we'll get right to June the 4th, but you know, as we say around here, we'll give it our good old college try. We've been rocking for 4 hours already today, but we ain't stopping yet. So not necessarily. Simply answering the question doesn't make any of us out as an addict. Correct. Unless we're just assuming things. What if you ate porn and pooped out a dead porn actor? Now that's some food for thought right there. While masturbating. Exactly. Okay, we're tired. So there's gonna be no doing anything except for singing some karaoke. I actually would be interested to see how this would look up-resed to 4K. Like, I don't have a 4K monitor or anything like that, but there is the option to do so. So I would be very curious how that would even look. Real talk, I'm jelly of these graphics. Thank you. I think it does look good. I mean, I used to be able to play in this back in the day when the computer was young and fresh. And then it died. I mean, it didn't die, but I mean, it's just sitting there wallowing. It's not connected to anything. It's sad, really. Doesn't brain go brrr when you do that? How on earth do you think about things? I mean, maybe shut the brain off and go at it, maybe? I played this on the PS2 and everything is so chunky and pixelated. This looks silky smooth. It does. It certainly does. Although, like, the same thing was when I was testing it out on the PlayStation. This looks very close to the PS3 model. Not quite 1080. Not as smooth. There was some jaggy stuff here and there, but by using the PS3 and then like hitting the settings button to use like the smooth scaling, the anti-aliasing, or whatever word that is, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe I just don't fap like you guys do. Maybe I have philosophical faps. Work the brain as well as the old pump. He does. So, are we playing a video game today? Anti-aliasing? That's a thing. I think it is. Is our computer here? We're just gonna play a video game for the rest of the day. It's like gets rid of the jaggies. Oh, Phil! I don't remember Phil. Phil's dropping facts in this game. I don't even know what's going on here. Oh, there we go, finally. Into the Lunar Vale. Oh, a reporter. Oh, a girl in gray. Sup? ASL. What, are you a nub? How about a noob? Am I a noob? Yes. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, the requirement of being homeless to get hit by a train. Oh, for God's sakes, why do you always gotta bring up stuff when new people come on there? I mean, they're not new, but... Oh, yeah, Persona 2 takes place in a hospital. It isn't... The name of the hospital I'm going to say, Lunar Vale Hospital. I haven't played it, but I do know of some things. What, it's not popular anymore? Do we have to stay in character as if we're in Goldshire? How about Tatsuya? I don't know about this name, so. I mean, typical Baker, he takes something that I said, takes it out of context, and then, you know, finds a way to make it make sense for everyone else and make me look like the bad guy. It is indeed, and the MMO is called Innocent Sin. That's right, I forgot about that. I always bring that up too. Isn't like Persona 2 Eternal Punishment and then Innocent Sin two separate games? Games Maya, characters Innocent, Eternal Punishment. Right. I do know of something. Jordan's Chafe P. Chafe or Chaff? Are we going to do this over again? I haven't even started drinking yet. Oh man. This might be a weird question, but I understand the concept of the trash can that's in his room right now. It doesn't look like it has a bag. Now I'm picturing that maybe just in his bedroom. the only things that he's throwing out in that garbage is maybe like paper. But is this a thing? Like, pretty much every garbage can I have has a bag in it, right? Like, I'm not a weird people, like, you know, is that weird? Is this a thing that people are talking about? All right. Oh, for God's sakes, why do you guys have to bring that up all the time? Sesame Street helps troubled Canadian child. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, things positive, thank you, because my chat isn't being positive here. They're burying me. Maybe I'm just gonna learn to count, like, with the count. 1. 2. No? We have small ones without bags, and it bugs me. Okay, thank God. At least I'm not alone on this. All I needed was just one person to agree with me. Just one. Doesn't need any more. As we go on with the ancient tombs. Can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It is so exciting. You've been saying that for weeks, bud. Weeks. Is this the opportunity where, yeah, doze on off? I guess? Maybe? No. Stay awake. Learn. Well, if you insist, study the Katora tomb in Nara, because it'll go on the exam. All right, the exams are like, oh, you know what we're not going to miss this time? Yeah, we got a second opportunity. Remember that stupid handheld game system that we didn't get from Junpei Stupe? Remind me to go visit What's-Her-Face for extra quests. I'm not bypassing that garbage again. You'd hate to be behind the count when he's paying for his stuff at the till. Me? Am I missing something? Mr. Ono is one of the most irresponsible teachers. He doesn't teach fuck all until he talks about... Yeah, so I guess until... Hey, go see... Thank you. Right, like right now? Like right meow meow? Oh, did I just... I ruin another joke there? Yes. What I strive for, ladies and gentlemen. That's absolutely what I strive for. We could go to the... I'm sure Kaz wouldn't mind chit-chatting with me. I don't know if that's going to be a waste or not. Nobody visited us. I mean, I feel like I just want to go to... Are we still feeling tired? We're feeling good now. Feeling good. We're going to go to the bookstore. So should I go to the mall first? I can't tell if Wolf Slayer's just playing with me now. I can't remember. Like, because I think that's like the Elizabeth stuff starts. I thought she asks you for a date and then it starts. No, go to Tartarus Block 1. God damn it. I know. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. But maybe it's because I haven't visited her during the day. Oh, God damn it. Imagine I just missed a bunch of things. We'd have to start over again. Ah, see, she doesn't have anything. I'm fairly certain, if I can remember before, it's got to be, it's probably soon. Like, I want to say, because she, like, wakes us up in the middle of the night or something, doesn't she? Or she phones us and says, like, hey, I want to talk to you during the week. Uh-oh, less than efficient run. Time to delete. And again, no, I promise you, we're not doing that again. Even though I said that before we weren't going to do it again, I'm not going to do that again. Promise you. Just like the NSYNC song, This I Promise You. I'd break off into a song, but then my wife would come in here and tell me not to quit my day job, and then I can't tell her what my day job is, because I thought it was streaming, but it's not, so. Evidently some requests unlocked today, so you'll probably get a call tonight. Yes! Date night! We're gonna bump uglies with her. Anything gonna happen today? These poor people, they're just so confused. Looking for something. Oh, can I have a smoke in the meth pipe there? Might want to rejig your stats. Not as good as last time. Time to delete and then start the next stream and go, oh, sorry, wasn't too happy with that last playthrough. I mean, I'm fairly certain that's happened with one of the Persona 5 startups. Again, I've learned, I've adjusted, okay? I feel like I was allowed to have a restart here, okay? New computer, new me, new everyone, not new me. That's not happening, but... Yes, it happened with Sekiro. You're just gonna name up every game that I've done this with, aren't you? Didn't I do it with Genichiro. Goddamn Genichiro. Bloodborne, I know what happened with Bloodborne. Dark Souls 3. Although I think Dark Souls 3, we started Dark Souls 3 on the PC, and then it didn't run well, so I went back and I bought it on the PlayStation. It ran well. Now we have an opportunity. We could replay that on here. I have a computer question for people because I wasn't lucky enough to ever have something as nice as this. Is it beneficial to have games on an SSD, or is it irrelevant as to whether it's on an HDD or an SSD? Or maybe like swapping games to, it's better on an SSD, so I should be putting my games on an SSD. So I was thinking, like, I don't want to like download a bunch of games. I only got a 500 gig SSD right now, but I have a terabyte of a normal HDD. So I thought of like, oh, maybe I'll put the games I'm currently playing on the SSD, which you'll be able to be at most 2 or 3 games, and then when you're done with them, just you can get rid of them or put them over to the D size. Okay, I will do that. Nice to meet you, but who are you? Who are you? I came here from France to study abroad. My name is André Laurent Zongarou, but they call me Bebe. Nice to meet you. You meet me, shit. It's easy to meet you too. That is, by the way, the worst French accent ever. I hope to see you there. Sayonara, goodbye. And he ran off like a weirdo. Probably stole something. Probably went in to grab my junk. Because I haven't started to download anything off of Steam yet, so... Like I said, this is literally the first game I've touched since setting everything up, so... Oh, are they gonna give me a car now? Unless you get into a car. You're a senior citizen. Have you even taken over, like, your last, driver's license test? Remember what I told you, how he passed away. Hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. That's terrible luck. No, that's terrible. Again, at least he wasn't hit by a train. I know, like, it just switches, like, off a, like, out of nowhere. Yeah, did they ever get better at any point? Oh, where are you guys, in Persona 2, 3 FES. We'll get there eventually, I promise. Is still rocking the second block or third block? Persona 23. God damn it. Yeah, how is Persona Michael Jordan rocking? We're in mid-July. That's better. I always appreciate a game that has a calendar, and then when I don't know, I'll ask someone, like, well, where are you? Mid-July. What the hell does that mean? I can actually put 2 and 2 together. Rocking that second block, but I'm hopeful we'll get... How many blocks are there? Like, I want to say, like, there's, like, 15, if I can remember. Persona 6 bungee jumpers. Don't ruin my Persona 5 joke that I'm gonna reuse for Royal when the time comes again, because that's my MO, is to reuse jokes. That was your joke? Really, was it? Was it really your joke and I stole it? And now I'm like Carlo Mencing myself. Oh my god. I mean, maybe I worded it better. Oh my god. Look, okay, I've had many concussions, many blows to the head. I can't remember everything, okay? I'm sorry. My apologies to you, sir. That was your joke. I stole it like a terrible person that I am. Well, you're gonna get another one if you keep stealing my jokes. Yeah. Oh, see? Wolf was right. We're gonna get a call. Find the door. Can you imagine you didn't know where the Polonium Mall door was here this time? They're like, what? There's a velvet door in the Polonium Mall? Are you kidding me? Alright, we should probably save. Hello, this is Elizabeth. How did you get this number and how do you have a phone? I mean, she probably had to do some type of sexual experimentation with Igor in order to use the bat phone that was in there or something, so... I looked that up last night after I left your stream. I don't use Nightbot, so I don't know how to I didn't see where to add in the dad jokes and the cat facts and all that jazz. Although that just gets out of hand now, doesn't it? Yeah, what is a chill stream? Well, just like it sounds. Time for me to chill out, play some games without much attention. There is no cam. But I'll still talk and chat. Hope you stick around and enjoy it with me. I really gotta remove that. I really have to remove that. Yeah, I have one in Stream Elements, but don't ask too much of me. Yeah, but like for those ones, like the dad jokes and the cat facts, that's pulling from somewhere. I can't just put exclamation point cat facts and it's gonna know what it means. It's just gonna people are just gonna put that and it doesn't mean everything. Every time I read something Jordan writes, I read it in his voice. God damn it. Oh yeah, I'll escort you all around. Absolutely. I look forward to missing a few of them and then getting mad and then restarting the game over because I can't accept the fact that I missed something so simple. You give me the secret codes from later. Jordan writes how he talks. Do I? Oh, also, something that I've realized. Oh my god, we almost... No, I guess that was pretty close. This stupid one. Bring you a Juzaboo Badabadoo. I realized that those drop, and I don't really need to get them on the 4th or 11th floor. They will drop in the second block. So I'm not... I will get it, but it's open. But just shut up. Just shut up. Alright, we're gonna get the Pine Resin one. Just someone remind me on the 2nd to meet up with what's-her-face. Perform Cadenza. I'd like to visit Polonium Mall as well. No golden... Yeah, well... No, you know what's funny, though? The next day, when my old computer was still working, so help me God, it was still good. There was the first day, like I went right into it. It worked. Like, you know, first run around. Oh, 4th floor. There, boom, done. All right. Okay. I feel like maybe I'll get that 6 to 15 on the first block. I feel like I'll probably get that one first before that one. Man, we gotta do some work in the in Tartarus here. Alright, so beetle shells, visit the mall, pine resin on the 2nd. If you guys can't remind me of that, you're a failure to me and we will start over. I guarantee you this. Could you imagine just throwing away 4 hours of content? Just no, not real. Well, it depends how rude you'd be to me. It would all depend. I really don't want to play this again for God. It's not 18th mile. So you're trying to think to myself that if I include all the previous times, it actually probably is really closer to the 18th time. I'm gonna be right back and grab a drink and a beer. Go to the washroom. Do some things. I'll be right back. But you guys you know what you get? Because I know things will work. Lockdown. I forgot to put that on loop. That's terrible. Fix that up. It's hard to jam when you're jamming. Jamming. Study. I don't think we were tired, were we? Although then we could get... who cares? You have to learn how to jam with the jam and let it flow till they're both one and the same. That is terrible. I know. It's been fixed, people. It will loop forever. Mind you, it's I forgot to just put it in. Okay, just relax. It'll all work. I should probably get some actual game audio as well, even though there wasn't really anything that you missed there terribly. But who do I have to go visit tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen? Remember we had to shut up and say. I don't know if Chelsea and Wolfslayer were there for that unfortunate song. Was that the worst one? I thought there was a couple songs like that were really terrible. Was that the worst one? It was like one of those YouTube songs that, like, you know, are DMCA free or whatever, and all it was like the entire chorus was like, sit down and shut down. Wait, hold on, I can get this right. Shut up and sit down. And we're doop 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 doop. Shut up. It was just, oh my god, I can't even say the words. Oh my god. Cheers, folks. Yeah, wasn't there a time where I had to do something with my son? I think I was feeding him lunch, and it was just playing that for 20 minutes.
FYI, Akihiko-san's at the hospital getting a checkup. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count
Yeah, either
on.
taking a huge tube or something.
He only asked you because you don't have anything else to do after school.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. I literally have
I
tears.
resent that.
I'm just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
Condoms.
The class roster for 2
Oh,
weeks.
that's not a condom.
What
To
do
be
you
honest,
want
the only
that
huge
for?
dump then was that
Well,
song.
I don't have practice
I mean-
today, so I'll go with you.
Still true. Still true.
You're coming too, right?
Sure. I think I can show up with that.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
What?
So I
Is there
believe
a
I have to
problem?
get a oh, for
well, it
God's
was me,
sakes, here we go
yes.
again. It's not like I'm saying that all the time. What are you telling me
Is
school-age kids aren't out
Akihiko-senpai-
bumping uglies? Especially this guy. What do you think he's got under that trench coat? Nothing.
In
Pop
this
around
room?
going blah.
By any chance?
He's not around near school.
What are all of you guys doing here?
Oh, here we go.
We came to see you.
I think I'm gonna need a new HR
doesn't look like
representative, and if
anything's
you're not
wrong with
careful,
you.
Baker, you might just fall into that job.
I'm just here for a checkup. Is that it, Aki? Yeah, thanks. I don't have time for this shit.
Well, what do you have time for? You sat there looking at an empty bed for God knows how long, and then you're gonna go at us as if we're children.
Who was that?
Don't worry about him, Junpei.
A friend from school,
Is it-
sort of.
Wolfslayer,
You know
do you,
how the number of apathy
you seem to have
syndrome
some
cases
Persona
have been
knowledge.
increasing?
If
Well,
he's still
he
here.
knows a few people who are
What on
suffering
earth
from
is
it,
in that
so I was
blue
asking him
vial
about it. Hey,
that's to where the
Junpei, did you bring what I
protagonist's
asked?
neck? Kind of weird,
course,
Jordopolis.
senpai.
Gonna have to make a note of this in my files here. Great.
You should move
That's
your
his
arm.
music player?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's his
nothing.
MP3,
I've
so it's
wasted
like a
enough time
light.
already. I need to get back
Oh
to
my god.
training.
Okay. I thought it was a
Yeah, get
vial
your
of
guns
some
golden
blue
boy.
liquid.
He was born
And
to
I was
be
like,
in the
what
ring.
the hell is he wearing? Like, I thought it was like some type of
Sometimes I
Angelina
really don't get
Jolie, Billy Bob Thornton type of weird thing that maybe he had the
By the
blood
way,
vial
Senpai,
of
why
Orpheus's
boxing?
blood or something.
You mean, why did I choose that sport? Well,
Emergency cyanide. I mean,
it's
that
not
would
the
work as
sport
well, I
itself
guess.
I like. I just
All right,
wanted
we're
to
gonna
learn
need
how
more
to
beers
fight.
if this is how I'm gonna be talking.
I know
now.
what it's like to feel powerless. And I don't want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
All right, so we need to get a beetle shell.
Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it.
We need to
You know, I'm
get some
into
type of
games,
archery
too.
thing. Oh, and we need to take what's her face
Yeah,
Um,
video games.
to the
They're
mall.
good for
Even though
hand-eye
she's in the mall, she just needs to walk out that stupid door by herself. But she wants it to be a date, so the possibility of relations,
Welcome
maybe.
back.
I don't know. A long weekend is coming up, so I suggest we go to Tartarus. Sure. We had best muster up as much strength as we can. Okay. So is everyone here? Where are these quests? Look, I love just the computer doesn't even shit itself at this point in time. It's great. One beetle shell, floor 6 to 15. Visit the mall. Prine resin. Prine resin tomorrow. Prine resin? No one ever heard of prine resin? All right, hi, miss. Yes, sure. I would like to go to Tartarus, as long as everyone is feeling good. She just said video games, and she's in a video game. Ah, good one. That was pretty good. You know, it's like the game became self-aware for a hot second. Tartarus, more like Fartarus. That was good. That was good. I mean, I appreciate the good toothpaste joke by Junpei. I can appreciate that. I think Fartarus works on better levels here, but I think when people think of Tartarus, they think of they do think of toothpaste or toothbrush something. Oh god. It still poops itself there. I think that's just the emulator just screaming at you like, hey, we're not going to work all day every day for you. Just, oh, hold on. We're not going to start at level 1 because we don't want to appease Baker like that. We're starting at level 5. Yes, yes, for sure. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that sounds like someone knows exactly what they're talking about because I certainly don't. Hold on. What are we holding on? I keep telling everyone to keep holding on, and no one holds on. So, they don't know what to hold on to. Oh, I had to get out. Excuse me, sir. Are you a beetle? No beetles.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
No John Lennon. No Ringo Starr. Who's the other one?
Take the enemy down.
Harrison, I think. I'm missing one. Yoko Ono. She was part of the Beatles, wasn't she? This is why I don't rely on this rush mode. Paul McCartney, how can I forget? Thank you. It was a little embarrassing the other day at work. There's something about like Ringo Starr. I think it's just like how is he coping making new music through COVID and everything like that.
1 enemy detected.
So we're just watching like it's like a news program that just was on at work. So the guy I'm working with, he's a younger guy, and I go to him. I was like, "You know who that is?" And he's like, "No." And I'm like, "Oh, you gotta be kidding me!" Like he's like I think like 27, maybe 26, something like that. And I'm like, "You're kidding me? Like you don't know?" And then I was like, "Okay, like
1 enemy detected. Roger.
Do you know who?" I was like, "It's Ringo Starr. Do you know what he's from?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Oh my god!" Like it just kept getting worser and worse. Worser, I don't think is a word. The youth nowadays, kids, I tell you. Oh, for God's sake, you have to. Worser. Okay, yeah. Hey, look at that. Presenting itself, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we'll get a beetle shell and call it a day. He might not know Ringo, but I'm sure he's never used. You're probably right.
Use Garu skills against the enemy. Take the enemy down. Who's the man?
Beetle shell? Right off the hop? Alright, 1 quest done. Perfect. I mean, I think that's actually all of them, because the other one is take What's-Her-Face to the mall, and the other one is get the pine resin from What's-Her-Face tomorrow.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Oh, look at the big, nice critical hit from our character. Wonderful. Gold shell. We're not. No, I already know off. I'm not doing it. I'm not driving. So the only thing I question, actually, is...
Last one.
I don't know if I don't accept the quest if they will show up. That's the only thing I'm curious about.
Who's the man?
I don't know. Just go with the rancid gravies of the world. You need to accept the quest for monster parts, but what? Yeah, so I'm not gonna go and find the chests for that. But I know that they show up in the second block as 2-level sword thingies. I just don't know if you only get those, like, if you have it as a quest or not. I'm hoping you don't have to accept it and you just get it as a random drop. And we don't have to worry about that stupidity. But Wolfster, he's my go-to Persona expert. I used to think of myself as a Persona expert, then I found out that I started over it sometimes. So I don't think you can call yourself an expert anymore. Hey, Polly! Yeah, you hunt them monsters. You hunt them. Again, it wouldn't be a Tartarus hallway without all the period blood just all over the walls. I mean, I'm not a woman, and I'm not gonna ask my wife this, but we do have some women in chat here. Does it really just, do you guys just like paint the hallways out there like that? How am I doing? Fantastic. New PC, new everything. Well, not new, like I guess like I don't have like a new brain or anything like that, but everything else is going extremely well. How about you, Paul? Before you escape back into monster hunting, how was the weekend? New PC, 3060. Basically the only damn thing that I had available. I mean, I didn't just get a graphics card. I got a new PC with a 3060.
Stunning victory.
Oh god, here we go. What if he's a minor? This is how I got banned. Yes, I'm very happy. If you've seen the last few streams, I've obviously needed one.
The enemy's weakness is up. Take the enemy down.
I don't want to answer that question.
Who's the man?
This just goes south very quick every time, doesn't it? Ow. For minerals.
Prepare for battle.
I mean, that was like, I don't even think porn existed back then, considering how old I am.
Use Garu skills against the enemy. One enemy remains.
That one just won't die.
It was black and white, and it was on a Betamax. Does anybody know what that is?
Take the enemy down. Keep up the good work.
Oh, that looks like a new Persona. Oh, don't go so quickly. Oh, we're getting more beetle shells. How nice. Charlie Chaplin, Banging Abroad was the porn. Yes, pretty much to a T. Actually, that was it. Poor guy just wants to hunt monsters and he's being asked, you know, the portal question. It's getting closer. Oh no. Maybe Chelsea will have an opportunity to use her points or something. Yeah, she has 9,000. I can only imagine how many the Gambling Man has.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Take the enemy down.
9750 to use. To lose might be another term, perhaps.
Just one more.
Give me a chance to blow them all. I would, so I was them. I'd take their place. Oh, that got dark real quick there, didn't it? Now, was that the answer you were looking for there, Violet? I don't think anyone saw that answer.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Paul, we appreciate your response. I'm gonna write it down in my notebook.
That was easy. I'm getting kind of tired.
This is not good. Takiba is fatigued.
God damn it. I mean, thank God we all got through everywhere we needed to get to, but why does everyone have to be so tired? Is it because we don't have any pan bread? No, stay away from me, you jerk. I have no interest. Yeah, if that was ever taken out of context, right? Does Wolf Slayer know you talk like this? All right, maybe we can get up to this boss fight on the 10th floor. Hey, sir, ma'am. Do you think these shadows have genders? Should we not assume the gender of a shadow? Are you gonna get in trouble in today's society with that? Probably could. It's shuffle time. It's shuffle time. Well, check their Twitter. I'm sure it'll tell you that. Yeah, I guess it'll say like she, her, or he, him, they. I'm sure there's like 36 others I'm missing. Time for the hunt. Enjoy the hunt. We'll be here. Yeah. Well, here's the boss. So get your bets in, folks. You degenerates. Let's chit chat with her to get all leveled. Well, actually, no. There's a picture of all the symbols we all use for gender. My friend said it looked like an unknown Pokemon. I feel like again, it's that's a good bite, maybe. But I feel like it's almost gonna be too easy. I don't know. Like, we're all tired. I'm fairly certain we're all tired. Take a peek at that. Oh no, I'm good. My character's good. Just everyone else is absolutely terrible. I need new equipment to be throwing on. An imputation katana. Okay, we put that on. Plain shirt, ammo shirt. Engineer boots to the rugged getter. Pro tag, can we go home? We're tired. No, suck it up and die. Yes, pretty much. Give me the luck. The cardigan, that's it. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. The leader is good. The leader is great. Really? Nobody else has anything else? Will Jordan beat this boss within... Oh, what was it? I guess I should just, like, leave it... I wish I could read what it says. Oh, there we go. I just have to click on it. I'm an idiot. Within 5 minutes. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. When does the... When does the NASCAR race start today? Racing on the dirt. And when does the F1 race... Oh, I think I missed the F1 race. Do not give me any... Tell me how that ended. Chelsea picked Believe this time. Guess what the loss streak she's been on, going with no other two. Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Just let me know when you're good and ready to go, Baker, and we'll start up that timer. Well, looking forward to 3K. Oh, someone else bounced on in. Unless that was the gambling man. Could have been him. All right, off we go. I guess we'll do no rushes as well, because that'll be unfair to just rush.
So be careful.
All right, Cadenza. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who says I changed? I'm here to lose. Okay, good luck. Oh my God! Wait, you voted no? People are terrible. Thanks for your kind patronage, yeah. Ooh, that didn't work out well. Okay, well, there went me thinking that,
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Do it.
The opposite. Oh no. This isn't gonna go over well now, is it?
Attack again.
Get him!
Yes.
Did we just get lucky?
Attack. You struck the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
If Chelsea wins this, I'm going to be depressed. I mean, it's a pretty much a given. Oh, you stupid idiot. Are you kidding me?
Please hit. Shoot again.
Please stall? Okay, well, they're getting some hits here. I mean, I can't even stall if I wanted to.
Just one more.
I can't believe the lack of support here. Unbelievable.
That was a close one.
To be honest, I think I got extremely lucky with the bash. I'm quitting doing the game. Well, thank you for the support there, Chelsea. I appreciate it. Game out. Do we just want to go to the 10th floor? Yeah, we'll just call it a day. Go back to the first floor and bounce back again. She voted yes because she thought you'd lose. Oh, wait. I was here to lose and end up taking home. Oh, never mind. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable indeed. All right. Welcome to Velvet Room. Well, we can hand in this one quest, and we can probably take another one. Take the beetle shell off my hands, please. Thank you for the money. I can't remember if I have a muscle drink or not. We're gonna leave and come back in a second. I'm an idiot. Don't pay any attention to any of these things. Was Chelsea the only one that got paid there? We don't have a... God damn... Sigh, yes. You know what? Like, even myself, I'm with Wolfslayer here. I thought if I didn't get lucky and use Bash, I probably would have went through every single magic and probably would have went normal attacks and stuff like that, and it never would have worked. And I'd be like, well, what the? Okay, we're not taking that one. Isn't cadenza the thing that we've been doing? Should probably just take that and call that a day. This is why you always keep the faith. Exactly, right? And then we need to take that. Oh, hold on, we can't take it.
I can't take it 3 at a time.
Okay. Jack off, brothers. God damn it. All right, so we got that one. 7th. That'll be done. That'll be done. Then we can take that one before we go back in. So. I now have 11,246 P points. I love the name. The timer just went off because I forgot. It's mocking you. We had time to go visit the goddamn Velvet Room and do all of our shit, and still it was good. Oh, man. What do I have to go do today? Who do I have to visit? No one telling me? Does anyone want to see me start over again? God, almost 5 hours today. Golden Week? Isn't that a week you're not supposed to visit Japan as a foreigner because it's a shit show and very, very busy? Oh, that's right. We gotta go to, gotta pay attention to the TV, as Chelsea reminded us last time we played through this game. Buy stuff. It's great for us. We need to buy a muscle drink. Oh, so much crap we have to do. Alright, so where are we going? Alright, we're gonna go to the mall. We're gonna go buy a muscle drink, and then we're gonna take what's-her-face out. I love the cat jam. I love it. Same with visiting DC during cherry blossom season or the entire month of May. So what is May? Is May cherry blossom season? Like that's just when you don't go there. I didn't know. I didn't picture DC having cherry blossoms, but I guess they're pretty common. All right, what are we buying? What are you buying? All right, we're buying a muscle drink. Let's buy 6 of those just in case we need them. Oh, what's the side effect, though? I feel like I'm gonna need cat food for some apparent reason. Got revival beads. Got 5 of those. I like those. Cherry blossom seems. DC cherry blossoms were actually a gift from Japan. Fun fact, cherry blossom season is the end of March to the first week of April. Ah. Very nice. All right, so we can go visit what's her face now. So why would you not want to visit in May then? What happens in May then? Because I thought that was cherry blossom season, and it's not. So something else happens in May. Welcome to the Velvet Room. So we should be able to do this one. She should take a sip of the... Oh, did we not take it? Oh, goddamn it, we didn't. Oh. Gotta go on a goddamn date. Let's go on a date. Hey, penguins wearing tuxedos. Welcome back. We started over. New computer. But we're back on in it, and things work well now this time. Oh, if you didn't see it above, it's when the 8th grade school trips happen, so there's just thousands of busloads of kids in the city. Now I'm going to see if I did actually miss it. Oh, no, you said it, like, exactly afterwards, and I just, like, glanced over it like I'm an old person with Alzheimer's. Yeah, I didn't fix it. I just bought a new one. Got a 3060 in it, so I'm happy about that. At least I can't miss... Yes, exactly, right? We're not going to miss one, like last time. See, even Penguin's reminding me of it.
Ah, yes. An intimate
Well, welcome back.
encounter
Good to
with
see you,
one of
buddy.
your world's rarities. This must be a fountain. It makes sport of water, well known to all to be the
Does anybody watch
foundation of
NASCAR, or
life.
am I the only
How wicked.
loser
It's
here
rumored
that
its enchanting nature
watches it?
grants wishes to those who sacrifice a few coins.
Oh, you love NASCAR. What time is the Bristol Dirt Race today? It's a superstition. Calm down. Don't yell at her.
Is that so?
This is where you tell me, like, oh, it's already happened and so-and-so won already, you idiot.
To pique the fountain spirit's interest.
Did you know NASCAR backwards is
I
NASCAR?
anticipated this and brought a good supply of coins.
I'm going to admit, I looked at that word
2,000 of
far
your
too long to
500
realize
yen
that
coins, to
NASCAR
be
backwards
exact.
is not NASCAR.
I shall make an opening bid to the fountain spirit of 1 million yen.
I did. It's flooded right now? Oh, like maybe it's not happening today? Well, that'd be terrible. Isn't it like the first dirt race like in 50 years? I have to say, like in practice, it looks super interesting.
Excitement of tossing in coins that I hadn't given my wish any
I thought it was
thought.
just like some weird race, like it
This
wasn't gonna be
won't
a
do.
points race, but then I realized like, oh,
I
they're
shall give
taking
more
it legit.
careful consideration before I return here in the near future.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I guess maybe to someone who's dyslexic, maybe it would appear to be the same. Southeast and Northeast have had lots of storms, but no, it's not the first time. I was there a few years ago. 3:30. Thank you, Chelsea. So, if you love NASCAR, who's your
What is
favorite
this
driver?
facility here? There are some stern-faced gentlemen inside. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward.
Yeah, we're gonna kill them, just like you think,
Am
Elizabeth.
I correct in thinking of these as your version
Send them
of
to
my
jail.
subjugation requests?
What? I'm trying to figure out, just looking at Elizabeth just the way she is. Like the outfit. She looks like she's like a flight attendant or something.
I see. So they must be captured alive.
Well, if you would have
You've
asked me this many
sated
years
my
ago, I'd say
curiosity.
Terry Labonte. If you would ask me about 5 years ago, Casey Kane. Now it's Ryan Blaney. I guess I could say, like, I was always a Jeff Gordon fan. And then, like, I liked Casey Kane.
This edifice
But
over here.
I can't find, like
Can't be.
Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson were my two drivers. Now that they don't race there, like, I don't, it's not like,
Dictated by
I
the
want to say
sway
Kyle
of
Larson,
inner
but then
passion.
he got, you know, his dick
subterranean
slapped because he
garden of
came off a little
uninhibited
racist.
spectacle.
Um,
No, it's not closed
hopefully
for
he's
business
making
now,
amends
is
to
it?
that.
Such a pity.
I don't know, like, I can't
I
put
had
my
hoped to join
finger
in
on
a
it
wild
because
ritual.
I haven't really gone out of my way to watch it. I more so now watch Formula One, but every once in a while I get piqued with my interest, like with the dirt race. So like I do watch
That
it,
was
but
quite satisfying.
yes,
I'm
and I try to
Everything
separate
looks so
those types of
new and
things. Like I can
inviting.
appreciate that he's a
Everywhere
fantastic
I look,
driver.
something
And like you said,
catches
he's
the
a big
eye.
dum-dum, so I try to like,
If you
okay, I can
wouldn't
like him as a
mind,
driver. I
perhaps
don't have to
you
like him as a
could
person
recommend
if
our
he's
next activity.
sort of, you know, a goof like that. I picked the karaoke last time. Let's go to the arcade this time with her.
This
She's supposed to be a bellhop because of the elevator. Okay.
I recall it described as
So
a
I went
playground
with my
where one
father-in-law
sports with
many
electric
moons ago.
fairies
I've been
in
to the
exchange for
Michigan race
tokens.
twice. That was a good race to
also
see.
heard that they contain games where
I'd never
one
been to
controls
a
bird to win
race before,
prizes.
and it was really
I'm
ridiculous
eager to
actually
see
how
it.
loud the cars are.
Excuse
And I can
me,
appreciate
would
that
you
this isn't
mind
really a thing in
waiting for a
Canada, like the
moment?
tailgating, like that sort of is, but they frown upon you bringing booze to anything. I was
wasn't aware
shocked
that
when
there
you
was a
can
fountain
like
on this side as
bring
well.
your own booze to the track and like just sit down. Like you don't have to buy it at the concession, you just bring it in. Like that's really weird.
Yet
Like
another
cool,
fountain
but not a
on the
thing that's here in
opposite
Canada.
side.
Like heaven forbid you
I see.
come in with
So this
free booze type of thing.
place is host to a trinity of
Didn't Dale
fountains
Earnhardt do a lot of
here.
separating, mostly of his car? No, just his spine from his head. That's sort of like what happened.
Apologize for the
Bristol,
wait.
it's a
Let
city
us
40
continue.
minutes everywhere where I am. Exactly, right? So there's apparently a NASCAR race going on near you. Like, I remember like, when I looked at going to Bristol, that was back in the day when, like, it was always sold out. And, like, you had to go on a waiting list to go and see it. So that was, like, never a thing. And now NASCAR
I consider
can't
this
recover,
mission
and now you can
fully
basically get a seat
accomplished.
anywhere. But now COVID, of course.
This
So
may sound forward, but I'd like to accompany
grew up
you
with
again
NASCAR and
sometime.
NHRA drag racing. Mr. John Forces of the day. My grandpa on my mom's side, my mom's brother, both drag race stock and super stock. Okay. All right, now that we can do that, we've gone on a date. That was great. Now we can have you drink a muscle drink. I used to play Sega Rally, so I know a thing or two about real racing, okay? I mean, I think I've asked you this before, Baker, probably several times. Do you watch F1 or no? I just assume everyone across the pond watches it. I've been to Kentucky, Bristol, Daytona, and Charlotte. I think those are the only tracks I've been to. It's just so expensive. Yeah. I remember, like, I've been to Daytona, but not for the race. But I just went when I went to Florida. We stayed, like, a week at Daytona Beach. I drove past the giant track. I was a little disappointed. Like, Daytona Beach is a little bit of a dump. Like, the beach was nice. But like the strip that we stayed on, where our hotel was, the Hard Rock, it was a little seedy. Maybe it's a little bit nicer when it's NASCAR, maybe a little bit busier. But I was like, oh, like that's a little sus, as they would say. Yes, have a little bit of the sip of the muscle drink. I've always wanted more of a fan of cricket and fighting sports, but I do watch motorsports. Used to love racing as a kid. Wanted to be a rally driver as a kid till my mom said I'd probably crash and die. Yeah, have yourself a muscle drink. No one knows what the hell it's gonna do to you, you bellhop. I get more excited about maybe next year, which for F1, like. This year should have been the good year where everything was sort of melded back together, you know, with the new rules, but they pushed those back to next year because of COVID and everything. So, but I'm sort of hoping, like, I'm a fan of Lewis Hamilton. I just don't hope like he just doesn't drive away with it again. It gets a little boring, even though I was a Michael Schumacher fan back in the day and he did the same thing. But I'd rather see good competitive racing than just, you know. I guess I just take this one, form the Jackoff Brothers, because I don't need to do that one. We're going to get the pine resin, hand that in. I don't even have anybody with the name Jack. Alright, we're done. Thank you. You still don't have the compendium, right? That's another thing that I have to go and visit. Alright, don't have that. I'll say this, don't accept quests until you know you can complete them. I do remember from the previous, it wasn't too much. Like, I know I could probably fuse the jacks. But I've learned not to take like the Juzamara one because I can just get it. I don't have them yet, no, but I know I can get them. I know I can get them. I got to watch the 500 from on top of a camper in the infield that year. We had passes to go to the garages. I also did a ride along with the driver's school around Daytona. Wild couple weeks. Oh, I bet. I bet. All right, we still got the day to mess around, so let's go to the Iowa Todai station. Visit up with the bookworm peeps. Kenji just sitting there like a drunk. I always love this pistachio commercial with the turtle that attacks the guy's face. Yeah, Penguins, do you know that if I, like for that one that bring me the Juzamabadoobadoo sword thing, I've realized that I don't want to go and get it from a golden chest. But if I don't take the quest, will I still get it as a card reward when I'm on the second block? Is that still a thing? I'll wait here for a while. I'll keep you company, buddy. You actually felt bad for your parents that had never been to the 500, so I bought them plane tickets, a hotel room, a rental car, 2 tickets to the race, and they could come down and do it all. Only reason I got to do it was my job, and that was their dream race to see. Yeah, I would love to go. I mean, I don't mind Florida. It's always been I think that'd be a cool thing. I just don't know if I'd want to go down there in February or if I would rather see the July. Like, I guess if you wanted to see the 500, yeah, go down in February. Maybe make a couple weeks out of it or whatever. I mean, for us Canadians, it's still nice weather or whatever, but just go to the 10th floor, go 11th, see if there's gold. Yeah, but you know what? I did that all last stream before my computer literally shit the bed, and nothing, like, I must have done it like 4 or 5 times. It never worked out. Oh, god damn it. That's like going to be the question for everyone today, isn't it? Well, you were a very nice daughter. It isn't terrible, honestly. It was a little chilly, and there were a couple of days where we bundled up drinking hot cocoa, and then the next day we're on the beach in swimsuits. Oh, probably. I mean, to me, as a Canadian, like, I always chuckle. Like, I remember when I was in Vegas in December one year, and it was, you know, I wouldn't say it was maybe like short weather, but absolutely t-shirt weather, and you could always tell the locals because, and they made fun of us. They knew we were from Canada because the locals are dressed in winter coats and scarves and toques, and we're walking around the strip, just shopping around and everything, and we're wearing just short sleeve shirts, pants, whatever, and they're like, "You guys must be from Canada," and we're like, "Yeah, how'd you know?" And then they're like, "Don't you find it cold?" You know, and then the igloo jokes, the igloo jokes start and all that jazz. So it's funny. Do I know? I have no idea. What a relief that would be. I can absolutely tell you people about this persimmon tree. I mean, I might even cut it down myself with a pyro jack, light it on fire. How about that? But if you have the time and you're grinding, you can just grind the 11th. I guess so. It would be the easiest, right? Go up to the 10th. The 10th is a boss one, so the room's right there. Go up to 11th, reset every time. I guess we could do that. But we're in no hurry. No one has reminded me to talk to Yukari to get the pine resin. Nobody's mentioned it or anything. I didn't even know Baker left. I could talk about NASCAR for literal days, but I won't take up... Oh, no, that's fine. You know what? It's my chat. We can talk about NASCAR all you like. Does Wolf watch NASCAR? Clearly, you don't need us to remind you. No, but I wanted to make sure that we didn't have to start over again. I almost feel like just starting over because no one reminded me. It'd be hilarious, that would be, wouldn't it? Out of nowhere.
Sup, dude?
3-day weekend starting tomorrow. Look at that. I said I was getting a beer, but you were too busy talking about being confused or something. Okay, that sounds about right. I don't mean to interrupt, but I need to remind you that midterms are quickly approaching. You had best use your time wisely. Okay, relax. Oh, see, this is where we screwed up before. We got caught in exam week, and we couldn't go visit what's-her-face for exams. I've taken him to a race, though. He wasn't really a fan. However, I think I could change his mind if he got to go to Daytona. So I've always thought, like, again, I've only been to Michigan. And the only thing that, like, it's not annoying, but, like, I wonder how it would be, like, Daytona's an even bigger track than Michigan. But, like, Michigan is a long, drawn-out race. They usually have, like, it's usually, like, a mileage race. So, like, everyone gets super spread out, and you're not, you know, like, you're seeing cars just go around. But I found, like, it's very hard to keep track if you weren't really paying attention and drinking a 2-4. Whereas I think something like Daytona, even though it's a bigger track, you know, it'd be cool to see the pack racing and see that type of stuff. I remember, like, the one thing I wanted, the second I got to the track, we were there all weekend, obviously, and so I wanted to go up to the track for practice and got there on the Friday or whatever. And I remember, like, standing ran right up to the fence, and you just see, like, you see the car, like, it's coming at you, like, dead straight, and you're standing at the corner, and it just, like, you're like, oh yeah, like, the speed of them is ridiculous. And I think they hit upwards of, like, 200 miles an hour at Michigan. It's a pretty fast track. And just like, all right, yeah, I could certainly see that if this guy just, you know, lost a wheel here and it smoked the fence, I'd be dead. But Kentucky's the same way. That's where I took him. Daytona's fun because it's Daytona. Bristol's great because it's, yeah. I mean, Bristol, I always thought, like, you could sit really high up. You know, they call it, like, what, the Coliseum. Like, you see everything, right? So, are we all tired again today? We're good. I don't think we're going there again. I would love to. Let's check. There's 2 people who aren't feeling well. Great. Bunch of bums. Alright, now let's head back to the mall. Yeah, I mean, I was there. I only saw, like, I only stood there for a few cars to watch them go by or whatever. Like, I wanted to see Jeff Gordon pass by and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, getting hit with the chunks of the rubber and the silt and everything. I was like, oh yeah, I can see why there aren't you know, seats up that close. And then when you see, like, the accidents of, like, at Daytona where the car gets flown up and thrown into the fence, you're like, I'm actually shocked, literally, that a car hasn't gone through the fence and it just has taken out, like, 150 people. Although that would probably be the end of NASCAR if that happened. There's no recovering for a sport like that after that happens. Yep, alright, there's the soybean powder. I thought it was pine resin. Isn't it the same thing? Oh my god, are we all confused here? Wait, so she just gave me soybean powder? This is ridiculous. It's happened, but not to that extent. Parts of cars have gone through and injured folks, but it's not the rare occurrences. Do they call a car crashing horrifically doing a Dale? No. Where does she cook things? Obviously, she's probably got, like, a kitchen through that door over there on the way. Hold on. Is that the door we... Wait, there's doors everywhere here. Surely one of those goes to a kitchen of some sorts. Too soon? He died, like, 20 years ago. God's sakes, too soon. Alright, so there's that. Taking that, nothing else. I mean, I feel, do we just take this and then just see if we get lucky? I said what I said. Okay. I think she's a Dale fan. I mean, I guess we might as well just take it. This is where we've ruined everything, folks. Alright. Let's see. Today is going to be too busy to do anything there. So can we... What's Saturday? What games are available at the arcade? I think Dale might have turned too soon because he definitely didn't turn at the right time. Let's do a quiz game. No. Let's actually go and have coffee. I'd prefer to have coffee. Because it's cheaper. You revolutionize the sport in life and in death. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think back when he died. Was the Hans device was around, but no one really used it. No one realized that their head could separate from their spine like that. Despite that many racers before him had passed on from that exact thing. Who would have thought that, you know, a sudden jolt to the side or to the front, you know, out of nowhere. It's never the speed that gets you, it's the sudden stop, right? And now I think it's mandatory, I believe. Speedrunning, dating Yukari speedrun. Study and then go to sleep. I always thought of, like, I've seen a few specials on him, and every once in a while, like, around the beginning of the year, they'll always, like, run that special. I have to assume that he was, like, it's one of those things where he was probably dead at, in the car. But they don't ever want to say that because it sounds bad. Like, oh, you know, I don't know, he passed away at the hospital. Like, but then when you're like, well, no, like, I don't think you really don't think you survived that. Like, his head literally, like, separated from the spinal cord.
Hi, how have you been?
Oh, we've been fine, Mysterious Boy. Just talking about Dead Dale Earnhardt. Like, I think the one thing I always think of is, like, when you watch the crash over and you see, I think it's Kenny Schrader. He runs over, like, to check on him because his car didn't look too terribly, and he runs over and he, like, takes a look. You can obviously tell something really bad has happened. Like, I don't think there's, like, a bunch of blood or anything, but obviously, like, his head must have been, like, slouched over because he's like, holy shit, get over there. And yeah, no, he's he did.
It's been a while. Are you well? 1 week from now, there will be a full moon. Be careful.
Yes, the safer barriers, yeah. Full moon, huh?
Yes. On such days, you will face
hey, kid,
your greatest challenges.
We talked about this, but why don't you fix that fucking drawer? Okay?
You
just
must
pull it
prepare
out
for the
somewhere. I got
ordeal.
more than enough room
But
here.
time
Okay?
is of
Just
the
pull it out
essence.
so we can actually use those drawers.
I'm sure you're aware
Please.
of that, of course.
How fast would you have to be able to be done? Like,
I'll come see you again.
we got
when
up
it's
to
over.
June, and I don't even
for
think I
now.
even got to the social link with Yukari yet. So I wonder when that happens. He felt god awful. People were sending him death. Yeah, because wasn't it I want to say it was Sterling Marlin in the Coors Light car. Like, him and Kenny Schrader were, like, running side by side, and Sterling Marlin, like, sort of took a turned Kenny, who went in front of him, and then caused him to go head on into the wall, and his head popped off. Social link with Yukari is pretty late. We don't have it yet. Okay. Now look, this song is catchy. I'll give it that. I'll give this song, but this is no Juness song, okay? This is no Juness song. Every day is great at your Juness. Okay, it's not that. Okay, I can't sing it like Nanako can. Okay, I can't dare give it the proper credit it deserves, but it is no Juness song. Look at that guy. You know what? The more I look at that guy, I mean, I think he looks a little bit like me. Just a little bit. Not that I want to look like Tanaka, but I do see a little bit of me in there. She does. That game can get pretty dark if you're not careful. Persona 4. You think it's all, you watch the beginning of it, it looks like, everything's hunky-dory and things are going over extremely well, and like that can get real bad. If you haven't watched the documentary called Dale, I have seen it. Yeah. Got a copy on the Betamax, did you, Chelsea? Oh, and a sappy jelly as well? Sure. I didn't realize I didn't have as much money as I thought we did. Same bat time, same bat channel. Yeah, we're gonna do some Sin Online. All right, I'm just gonna take another quick piss break. Be right back. I'm sorry. No lockdown. I didn't think I was gonna be. Well, I mean, I wasn't long, but sometimes you gotta give lockdown its proper playthrough. But again, never meet your heroes. Fuck Tanaka. Is Tanaka that bad? I never thought so. Oh, I wanted to ask you. Have you reached block 3 yet? In your guys' playthrough yet? I'm just trying to figure, like, I'll probably go for another, like, 45 minutes, make it a 6-hour stream. Unless, you know, maybe we'll get lucky. The wife might, let me go. Either we have lockdown or we sit in silence on Jordan. Wait, hold on. No. The only reason I didn't put it into lockdown is because this game still doesn't play nice with multiple monitors, multiple windows. So the last time I played it, it only worked out well because there was no music happening. So like I don't want to be jiving this and jiving that. There's no middle ground here, I'm afraid. It's okay to enjoy a game, isn't it? So, oh, and also, by the way, I just noticed, I'm very disappointed that the NASCAR Bristol race was postponed to tomorrow because of rain. Of course, I work tomorrow, so I'm going to have to VOD it. Oh, well. You're reporting me to the Twitch police. Who is the Twitch police? Isn't it that, like, the Deer People and whatnot? Deer People, Co-Carnage, there's a couple of other weirdos on that Twitch council. Are they the Twitch police? I mean, I guess essentially if I just show my butt, you know, it's just a 3-day ban, right? Some deers, that's right. Yeah, it's something like that. Boy, I remember they made a big deal about that Twitch console when they came out, and I haven't heard a damn, like, I think they sort of learned of, like, A, they probably have zero power. Like, they're adding, you know, they're making sure all of the, you know, the check boxes are marked on who they allow into this console, of course. You know, you gotta make sure that, you know, diversity is there, of course. I'm not saying anything's wrong with having diversity, but don't vomit all over the line of diversity and just have people on there just for the sake of having people on there. But whatevers, man. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be shocked if this slowly goes away out of nowhere. It's like, what do? They do nothing. Even if they're doing things in behind the scenes, they do nothing. Today is Greenery Day. It's the second day of Golden Week. It's time for the golden showers, ladies and gentlemen. Sit down, lay down, whatever it is you want to do, but get ready for the golden shower. I guess where do we even go here? Like, I guess we could go hang out with the we go to the bookstore, or play the online game. Probably because they invited an extremely anti-white person who thinks they're a deer who called male. Yeah. And the fact that they are still on the council really screams to me something about Twitch as a whole. First document. Okay, so we'd like to go in, get that top document, get that done, and then we can figure out these other stupid things. I would love to get the compendium. Wolf Slayer, I know I asked you before. When's the compendium available again? Probably save. Mid-May, thank you. That's good enough for me. Oh, come on, pull through on the virtual there. Oh, what's wrong with Akihiko? He's just out to lunch. Good on you, bud. Twitch is a shitty place right now, but it's somehow very... Unfortunately, it is. You're not wrong. It is. I wish I would go see Elizabeth soon though, see what she gives it to you. Right. Yeah, like don't dick around there. All right, so we'll visit her now. Just keep visiting her every day. Just try to remember it. See if she. Hey, look, I got the compendium. Now I'm eating a chicken patty, like just on its own, Paul. Like not in between a couple of pieces of bread, a sandwich. Not eating a chicken sandwich. How long is this game? 100 hours, at least. Hundreds of hours. Thousands of hours if I play it. It isn't a bun. Thank God. You throwing anything else on there? A little bit of mayo? Lettuce? Maybe tomato? Make it a proper sandwich? As a Canadian, I need to ask. Is Chick-fil-A all that? We don't have those here. Steak sauce. Steak sauce on the chicken. You guys, I'm telling you. I mean, like in your opinion, Baker, like I think YouTube's doing some right things with their, like, are you just referring to just their, like, their live streaming? Like, you know, they're not Twitch, obviously, but I guess someone who's used them, you know, we've been on there. I know people, like, you know, it's the emotes. They're you know, they're not there. I mean, the numbers are there. The big time streamers that are on YouTube have just as many numbers as the big streamers on YouTube. Like I remember when Valkyrie, who's a YouTube streamer, won Streamer of the Year at the Summer Game Fest or the Video Game Awards, whatever it was, by Jeff Keighley. Everyone was like, who's Valkyrie? Like, well, Valkyrie's like one of the top streamers in the world. She has like 40,000 people watching her on YouTube. Like, I think what's annoying to me is that the amount of people who are clueless, like, just think of Twitch as the only live stream place when it's not. Oh yeah, so the problem is, like, I never understood with Twitch is they got rid of YouTube Gaming. Like, they never got rid of it, but it doesn't really exist anymore. Like, YouTube Gaming, it was bad to separate your site. You don't want to have two sites. One for live stream, one for videos. That's a bad call. But you still make it very hard to find live streams. Like, it's stupid. The couple times I've been to Chick-fil-A, it was quite enjoyable. I always hear, like, that's the place to go to have, to get a sandwich. So wait, like, just today we don't go to Tartarus? Just, it's a no-go? You kidding me right now? Like, they need a page, like, I think maybe a tab, maybe, like, right at the top of when you go to youtube.com. Or, you know, just something small on the side. And they do have it for live streams, but it's not good. But all they just need right at the top of this screaming at you, live streams. And then boom, you click it and it takes you to all, and then it's categorized like Twitch. That's what they need. And then, like, the way you could work it out is, like, you know, is recommendations based upon, you know, smaller streamers or things that you've watched. I've noticed Twitch is starting to get a little bit better like that, a little bit. They're not essentially promoting small streamers, but they'll stick to, like, oh, you like this? Here's some smaller streamers to stream similar games, and then you might get some people that pop on in. Or if you're like me, I don't think anyone else is streaming Persona 3, or not many people. So that's the problem of, like, this is a very niche game, but if anyone wants to watch it, they're going to come on in and see a relatively decent stream, I hope, of some giant moron Canadian who talks about bidets every once in a while. But that's what I think they get. It doesn't happen everywhere. Like, I don't know how many streams are going on of Persona 3 right now. There could be 10, there could be 5, there could be 1. Like, I don't know. Actually, I can talk to you. Variety is important, and when you focus too much on one thing, you kill off a large market. Are you trying to tell me something without telling me something? Should I lay off of the Persona for a bit? Decline the offer. Wolfslayer told me to decline these offers at night. They mean nothing. You can sound disappointed all you want, Kenji. Go eat your ramen in peace. Mixer died because it only focused on buying Fortnite and Battle Royale streamers on a site that was celebrated for being inclusive. Yeah, right. Back to the monsters. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Did they actually buy it? I thought it was rumored that they were going to buy it, but they haven't bought it yet. Did they legit buy Discord already? Like, that must have happened, like, today or yesterday. Okay, okay. They bought Discord for 11 billion. Jesus Christ. Well, that's the next thing now is that the end of Discord? Because I know, like, a lot of people, like, don't pay attention to this type of stuff, but the patents that Discord own are huge for Microsoft to better their Skype and Teams type of stuff. Microsoft's looking at this as a business opportunity. But yeah, I'm with you, Chelsea. I mean, I'll still use it. I don't mind Microsoft. They're all right, but it does make you wonder, like, are people gonna stop using it? Like, it's got such a huge number of users. Like, again, I'm sure they use that as well. They paid more for Discord than Bethesda. It's the patents, Baker. It's the patents that they own. The amount of things that they can use that for their Teams and Skype, or redo Teams as Discord, whatever, how they want to work it. That's where their money is. It's huge. Oh, I don't think anything is worth close to $11 billion, but here we are. I know a lot of people were saying that they didn't think Discord was going to get bought. They were going to go public. And I already knew, like, even if they went public, I don't think they would have got, I don't think they would have got 11 billion. maybe something like 4 billion. They've already made double the amount they pay Bethesda for it. Oh, absolutely. It's Microsoft has an unfortunate habit of. See, here's the thing. I wonder. Now, do they take Discord and replace like Teams and Skype with Discord, or do they eliminate Discord and force everyone into Teams and Skype, but with Discord stuff added into it? Like, I don't think you get rid of Discord, but Microsoft has made some really stupid decisions over the time. So we're gonna visit them all again, see if she's got anything for us. I mean, it makes you wonder why. Maybe there's laws against this, and I'm not sure of the laws, but why wouldn't you allow something to go public? And then if you were a company like Microsoft, why wouldn't you then just buy a large stake in it? Like, are they not allowed to do that as a giant company? Like, I'm trying to think, if, say, Discord wanted to go public with an IPO, could not Microsoft buy 51% of the company? And then, like, you know, they're majority stakeholder owners, but they don't, you know, I guess you could say they own it, but they don't own it. You know, just keep it as it is, and then you can make the money off of it as you'd like. I'm sure there's probably reasons why they don't do that. They probably, and again, they can keep it, you know, separate themselves now, right? Still not having an answer to separate people or anything like that. So if they eliminate Discord, they're going to create a market for a Discord clone. It's in their best interest to keep Discord around, though they could mess with it. Yeah, both of those are direct possibilities. But I don't know what is, like, I don't know of a Discord clone at the moment. Like, almost something would have to be made again, new, to, you know, compete with it. I think the way capitalism is structured would allow for it in some way, but that's, yeah. So we're gonna hang out with the old people again. They're the only people to hang out with because we can't go to school. Discord started being Skype's. Sorry. Well, Discord started because Skype sucked eggs. I could see the same thing happening down the line if Discord starts to suck eggs. If they remove the big boy, it'll encourage people to create their own, and Microsoft will likely lose money. Yeah, I mean, it's in Microsoft's best interest to just leave it alone. Like, you bought it, make your money off of it. I hope, like, we don't start seeing ads on it or a forced push into nitro use or whatever like that. Just let it be what it is. Maybe add in some of your, you know, Microsoft money to get the product up, a little bit more interest, help it out a little bit more with your servers possibly, stuff like that. But just leave it on in. I'll root out the truth with the little puns that we have. But they haven't actually purchased it yet. All the most recent articles are from 2 days ago and nothing. Okay, so now we're up in the air of whether they've actually purchased it or not. Because that's what I last read, was they were the top bidders, but Discord had not yet sold yet. Because there was the possibility of them wanting to go independent and start an IPO. That's what I had heard. So I don't know. Penguins might be shoving some things down our throat, or maybe he's got some sources we're unaware of. I feel like telling them to cheer up is not the answer. But don't worry. I don't know. I don't know either or. Yeah, but like I was saying, Chelsea, I don't think, like, if you're the Discord owners, it depends what they're after. If they're after money, you know, what do you think they built the business for? Money. I don't think, like, I think to them, if you sell it to Microsoft, they're getting paid. But if you go to an IPO, you might make a 2-3 billion, but you're not going to get 11 billion. So if they want to make money and move on with their life, sort of like Twitch did, like sell it to Amazon, work a couple years to make sure that the transition goes over well, and then go and start some new project now that you're a bajillionaire. Who cares? That's how they sometimes work with these things. I don't want to tell them to cheer up, but I also don't want to tell them to not worry. Because either... Oh, I don't know. Don't worry. Nailing the 5.5 hours. Hey Penguin, if you on Discord, you wanna share a few bucks this way? I mean, what's a few thousand coming off your end if you're a bajillionaire? Cheer up sounds like a bit of an... Right, it does. That's why I went with don't worry. But both of them sounded like insensitive. Thank God the don't worry one went the way I thought it was going to go, not the other way. Yeah, like, just cheer up. Like, well, who cares if they cut down this tree that was meant there for your son? Who cares? Cheer up. It ain't going to happen. Like, no, that wasn't the way I thought it was going to go. Thank God. Didn't want to start over because we ruined the old people's social link. I wish you could do like a separate prediction, like a long con. Like just so that like one isn't more running, but like so you could have like a long one that's like, how many times will Jordan restart Persona? And you could have like, oh, Jordan's gonna restart it like 4 times or whatever. And then it's like, then you could have separate little ones for boss fights and whatnot, but like that other one would be separate. I think that would be cool. Maybe I'm expecting too much out of this fucking website, but... Just filling my pockets with crab bread? I mean, how come I'm not on the Twitch council with these giant ideas? Yeah, they don't care about that. They don't care about that at all. They care about adding an X to the word woman because they think that's the better way to call that out. All right, am I gonna get screwed here? Am I gonna get screwed here? Where is everybody? Yeah, Chelsea Ann, at the beginning of Women's Month, which I believe was March, Twitch thought it would be a great idea on March the 1st to celebrate Women's Day, or Women's Month, sorry. And they were adding, they were spelling women W-O-M-X-N, and that was supposed to, I don't know, cover everybody as a woman. But little did they realize that that's not really the way to do that. And people were calling them out for it because I guess it's against, you know, trans. Like, I don't know what. I don't want to speak out for things I'm not too familiar of. But it lasted about like what, half a day before they realized the mistake they had made. Oh my God! Like it's like, do they do any homework on these things at all? Yeah, obviously. I'm hoping tomorrow we can go. It's just that train. Yes, thank you. Yes, that's what, because they were putting it out on Twitch, and all these people underneath like were like, wait, why are you spelling it with an X? Do you know what that means? And they thought they were being nice about it, and they weren't. I really hope I can go to Tartarus tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really mad. Well, yeah, but it makes you wonder, like, I understand that Twitch is part of a much, like, Twitch is huge to begin with, and they're part of a much bigger website in Amazon. But, and you know they have a PR side, but don't you think for a second that, aren't, like, for a big business, are they not running these things past PR people and go, hey, we have this idea, you know, for Women's Month that, you know, we're gonna, you know, here's our statement for everyone, and you send it to copywriters and editors and make sure that everything is, you know, checks all the boxes that need to be. How do they not send that to someone and someone goes, oh wait, like, no, you don't want to do that. That's because that means blank and this means this and this, and you're like, oh, thank God this went through what's their face. Like, it's just like, obviously they don't, or they don't care. Fairly certain that politically Twitch leans fairly heavily to the left, so they obviously don't want to make that move since most of their staff are likely the same. Twitch don't think. See, it is, but for a business their size, it doesn't make sense how that's, like, someone hasn't said, like surely that was, you know, planned probably a month ahead. Maybe not. Maybe even a week. Maybe, heck, the way Twitch works, maybe it was a day. I don't know. But it just doesn't make sense that that was their thought process. It really doesn't. No, he doesn't. Wasn't there like a I don't want to say like a TED Talk, but there was like an interview or something he had, and someone had mentioned Twitch and the music issue. Like, you're right, and he didn't even know what the hell they were talking about. Like, that's how funny that is. Like, that's how low below. Like, now that Jeff Bezos isn't even the he's not even the CEO anymore. He's just on the board, I believe, or whatever. But you can't tell me that nothing still is getting done on Amazon without his blessing. But you can just see like where Twitch and Amazon level off on each other. Like, Amazon's up here and Twitch is, you know, it's the gum on the bottom of your shoe. They couldn't give a rat's ass about it. If Twitch was gone tomorrow, Amazon wouldn't care. They wouldn't. And I always think that people really need to be very careful about that type of stuff. I've always been big on restream and stuff like that, and be ready to move on to things, because very quickly Twitch could go away like this, and Amazon couldn't care less. Amazon is not going to bail out all these people who use Twitch as their daily income, as their job. They don't care about you at all. Like, be ready to jump to another platform in an instant. And if you're not taking advantage of those other platforms, don't be shocked when it slaps you in the face and it's shut down in a day. Like, don't be shocked. Yeah, you'd be shocked at how things just fall through the crack with big business. You don't have good communication on the back end, and you're going to make yourself look stupid on the front end. And you think, like, I understand big companies, sometimes things slip through those cracks, but not those types of things can fall through those cracks. It makes you realize Amazon wasn't the problem with Twitch, or actually the fact it didn't care. Yes, it's a little bit of both, actually, I would say. Twitch went from a company that was, you know, run by a couple of people and was very popular very quickly, but was running well with the small management team that they had. Gets bought by Amazon. Usually how those go is that Amazon just bought it because it was popular and makes them money. But they want to keep the people who are still in power, you know, like, hey, they still know what they're doing. Keep them on. Give them a few million, but have them stick around for a year or two before we can get our own people in to take care of it. So, you know, for the first couple years after Amazon bought it, really nothing even happened, right? And now you're starting to see, like, the founders of Twitch have moved on. Their contracts have ended with Amazon. They don't need to stick around. They've made their billions. So now it's Amazon people have moved in, and they're clueless. And they don't know what, you know, they don't even care what they have. It was probably some guy who's working in the shipping department. It's like, hey, we need you to, you know, here's your promotion. We're going to make you in charge of Twitch. And he has no idea. What do you call water without much calcium and magnesium? That is hard water. That is soft water. I'm an idiot. I didn't think about that. We gotta start over now. No, that's okay. Unfortunately, it's the only streaming platform that has a consistent level of quality because, right, but it's not. Yes, no, it's because of the money, but it's because of AWS. So the Amazon servers that everything is run on business wise. That's where everything is. Should we just start over, right? We should just load it up and start that and get that answer right. Did we not save? We saved before, right? Yeah, it's Pop and yeah, exactly. How come no one wants to hang? It's Wednesday. Wait, what day is Wednesday? Is that the student council day? Hand-me-downs from Bozo. Yeah. Well, we introduce ourselves to these morons in student council. They're very unsure of me. Gonna keep an eye on me there, eh, hey Hitoshi? Or you're a supervisor of a made-up committee. Okay, sure. You know, worry about this treasure. She's probably pilfering funds from the top. That name doesn't ring a bell for you, unfortunately. I don't remember balloons either. Basically, Ninja Kiwi, a company who did Balloons Tower Defense and Balloons TD Battle. I've never heard of that company at all. Was it like a low-end esports or 51% of shares? So they bought the company basically. Okay, yeah, I never heard of them. Mobile devs, okay. Yeah, time to add those. No, we're not playing those. I could care less about mobile stuff. Fruit Ninja, I remember that. That's a great game for cats. When's the Raid Shadow Legends playthrough? When they decide to give me thousands of dollars. Isn't that how that works for everyone else? Isn't everybody and their grandmother, you know, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends or something? You gotta act interested for you know, half an hour to an hour and make 4 or 5 grand. All right, I know I'm being a moron here. I'm being really stupid. I want to see when did I save last. I really want to go and get that answer right. It was only a day ago. Get us with new players using your code and we'll pay you this much. Looked up as soon as you typed that. Half brick. Interesting. We've already started with this garbage. Am I reloading it? No. Not at all because of that. Not at all. Nope. Just, I don't know, something about the game just crashed out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. It's funny, like I used to play quite a bit of mobile games before. And now, like, I mean, I have an older phone, like I have a Pixel 2, but like back when that was happening, but like there was a ton of games I was interested in, but not really anything beyond that. And now it's just like, it's nothing, couldn't care less. All right, we got all the quests, we're all good. We have to go in tomorrow. Makes you sound like you're 58. Oh God, if you're 58, what does that make me? 97? Wait, you and I are closer in age than I think, right? I turn 39 next month, but I don't look a day over 26 according to Chelsea. I mean, maybe now the gray hair is a little bit flowing a little bit there, but the Reed Richards is coming through again. I know. You keep reminding me, for Christ's sakes. Box in the room from the TV show from Tanaka. It's no Juness, though. Alright, we're gonna study, go to sleep, visit Tartarus tomorrow, and we're gonna reach the top of the first block, and then we're gonna call it a day. Because it'll be over 6 hours, and I think that's a really good step. We didn't make it as close as we could have with the, you know, to getting to the same spot we stopped off, but I think that's a good little stopping point. You played Fruit Ninja, Temple Run, first half, no big into trivia crack in college. Now I don't play many mobile games unless it's color by number. You have to change your profile pic to read Richard. I will. If you just remind me to do that, I will. Yeah, like, I remember Snake back on my first Nokia phone, my brick phone that lasted forever and ever. I remember the Mario run. That was a good game, Temple Run, but Mario was good as well. I remember playing Fire Emblem Mobile. I can't remember what that was called. There's a Final Fantasy one I played. Like, I used to play a few of these things, but Clash of Clans and stuff and Royal Empires, like those things, I never got into those. Like, I know those are huge games, but what's the answer I want? Soft water, right? Not hard water? God, I'm an idiot. There's hardly more than trace elements of whatever they're talking about. It's meaningless. Did you know that? No, hard water is what I picked before. No, I didn't, you jerk. No, you didn't, because people want to make their water. Wait, no. Oh, I know. I don't know. I can't remember. Because what do you call water without much Oh, no, wait. No, you want to make your water soft. You fucking bastards. You fucking bastards. You almost got me. You were this goddamn close. You were this goddamn close. Jesus Christ. I had to actually think of that one. Mother fluffers. I'll forget about it come exam time, obviously. Really, no one's out. No one wants to hang out. We're good. Today is Wednesday. Okay, that's right. We introduced ourselves at the student council. Then we're going to Tartarus. Getting to the first block, end of that, getting the document, calling it a day. And what a good day it was. Stream ran extremely wood. You know, good wood. Oh my god. I can't fucking talk today, and I've only had a couple of beers. I think it's because I've been up, so, like, I need a nap, but I don't want a nap because I have to get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. It's terrible. You'd think you would have learned that by now. I'm an asshole. I mean, at times, it runs better than my last beer. It certainly does. Probably. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting maybe some Darkest Dungeon later. But I think I'm on dinner duty. It is a good, yeah. Like I would like, I'm hoping that has cloud saves. But I'll download that and we'll see where it gets. But there's another overlay I've been working on that I needed some proper CPU power and everything. So again, I won't introduce that until I start a new series or something like that. But it is a good betting game. Oh my, like if there's ever a game that makes me really pissed off, it's been Darkest Dungeon, and we're playing on dad mode for Christ's sakes. I think Chelsea's on her second character. Wolf is still on his first character, I believe. Or no, is he on the second character now? Did he die last time? Can't remember. Baker's a character. Peter's still on the 4th character. Sarah's on the 2nd character. The homeless dog guy. He was. I can't remember if I had a really bad time the last go. But I can't remember if he just like stretched it out and lived. He might have. You know what? It's not though. You sit in the back and you keep doing your pocket sand garbage of blighting people, like eventually it just works out extremely well. I think you're only on your 2nd character, to be honest. It's poor Peter. It's poor Peter who's on like his 4th. Like he died 3 weeks in a row. Alright, let's go into Tartarus. Let's finish this off on a high note, like George Costanza properly does. Almost hit the 5th. He did. He pulled it out though. I was just gonna say, where the fuck is Mitsuru? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, the only thing that sucks is this entire week there might not be a lot of streams. But probably won't be too many Persona streams, and that pains me. But that's why we're doing a long one today. But I'm on day shift all week. Like I'm supposed to be on night shift tomorrow and Tuesday, where we would have streamed Monday and Tuesday. But I got some training to do, so they need me on day shift, and then I'm on days all weekend as well because that's my normal shift. So I'm overly a little pissed about that, but. I'll still try to squeeze them in, obviously. We'll see. Maybe there'll be a couple of days, like maybe Tuesday night will be a good one, then Wednesday, Thursday, and then maybe Saturday or Sunday we'll fit one in, and then the next week's my short week again. So we'll figure something out. But normally when I work night shift, I stream in the morning, like when I wake up, and then I just go into work nights. But after I'm working all day for 12 hours, I'm so exhausted. That's why I usually don't stream after a day shift. Like, it just sucks. Yes, Paul. Paul loves his flagellation. He's getting whipped. He's enjoying it. Absolutely. Apparently you can highlight your message with P points, so that's cool. Figured I could... Yeah, absolutely, you can. I need to add some things to that. I need to put in some work. I was gonna add in, like, you guys can tell me, like, I was gonna have something like, oh, you know, drink from the tankard, O Terror. You know, I fill it up or whatever, but I wanted to make it worth a lot of points, but not too many points.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
On my end, it's not too distracting, but it does highlight it for me.
Take the enemy down.
It actually makes everything beautiful on my end. Highlights it nicely, so I can read it in my old age.
A complete victory. Great job.
I really need to change the point values of that. God damn it! I missed a chest. What? I am gonna get... I'll get all the chest. Wait, where did I miss a chest? In the 10th floor? I got that one. Is Penguin just playing these jokes now? I don't even know if he's joking. Oh, god damn it. Ow. That's a lot of... You piece of shit. Look down, there's a chest. Oh, god damn it. Why does everyone mock me? Why does everyone mock me? Are you really making me go down to the 10th floor again to make sure I got the chest? Are you really making me do this? So help me God, if I have to go down to this, not even to get hit.
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong. The 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
I'm really thinking I missed a chest now.
Last one.
Take the enemy down. What a stunning victory.
Yeah, but the Pepe laugh doesn't come in like it normally does. I don't know why that's not happening. I'm gonna make highlighted messages. I bet 1,000. All right, I can. Okay, I'm just gonna shut up now because people are just gonna remember that Bebbers talk. You know what? I'm taking this stupid access point to the 10th floor because you people are making me think I forgot a chest, and I just can't deal with that thought that I missed a chest.
Take the enemy down.
And I can't remember if I actually got it on the 10th floor now, so now I'm having to go back because
That was a close one.
I hate you people. God, I hate you people. I mean, I love you, but I hate you. Oh my god. Alright, yep, back to the 10th floor. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're all happy. Just look down in real life. You have a chest there, like in my penis? Fuck, I hope you're all happy. I hope you're all happy. At least these points I've got on my main are being put... Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. I guess you're getting all the points, but you can't use a damn thing. Okay, where's this stupid goddamn treasure chest? God, you people. Fuck's sakes. So help me God if there's no chest here. You fucking... God damn it. Just shut up. That'd be a shame if there wasn't a chest there.
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage. Take the enemy down.
I'm telling the wife to go hang up the Pink Whitney tonight. It's ridiculous. At least rolling for golden chests now. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, I forgot about that. Rolling for those golden chests. Could you imagine there was going to be one on that previous one that I just left because I didn't want it?
2 distressed enemies detected.
Yeah, thanks, Chelsea. Appreciate it. Love it. Thank you. I mean, I guess the next thing I gotta buy is upgrade the webcam. The fact that you put oopsie
One enemy
with a
detected.
highlighted message just further angers the problem. I'm just mocked everywhere. But you know what? I love it.
You
What?
exploited the
Yeah, what's
enemy's
new? Oh my
weakness.
god, Penguins is just starting to fit in with the chat. Oh god. Next stream highlight message 21 minutes. It's gonna be like the first goddamn thing I fix, I swear to god. I'm gonna make you earn it for Christ's sakes. I don't understand why they would make the highlighted message 100 points. Like it's, you earn that in what, 3 minutes? If that? Oh, hold on, we gotta look for a golden chest. Wait.
2 distressed enemies detected.
I never fixed chill.
Now, strike back.
Last
I haven't
one.
fixed chill.
That was easy.
Chill should still work. Wait. Oh, you mean? Never mind. Did I miss another joke? God. There's enough internet today. It really is. Now I lost what I was going to ask you.
Stay
God
sharp.
damn it.
Last one.
Oh, I wanted to ask you. Can you, as an editor, change the points thing? I mean, with my luck, he'll just change the highlight the message point to 1 point. Oh, Chelsea, you didn't have to go and do that. Wasn't important. Nothing's important. Nothing at all. On a Jordan stream, nothing is important at all. I look forward. You know what I look forward to doing this on this exact playthrough. You know what I want to? I'll miss and I'll blow. Is I will forget to go back to Elizabeth before exam week, and I will screw up missing that same quest again about the handheld game system. I know I will screw that up. I know I will. Burnt through 800 points. How's the new computer? Fantastic. I mean, this is literally, I spent a day and a half getting everything the way I wanted it, you know, putting the stream stuff together and all that. That took a lot of time, and downloading things the way I want it. Comically enough, this is the game I decided to give a whirl on my 3060. Like, I don't have anything that, you know, I popped on to like, oh, let's show off the ray tracing or anything like that. Like, no, I didn't bother into that. I jumped right on into this. This was what I wanted to make sure worked. This.
Are you feeling tired?
I mean, I don't know of anything that I do own that has ray tracing. I'm sure there probably is something. But, you know, I got a capable card now, so. That's because I have my priorities straight. Well, thank you, Chelsea. I mean, I do love me some Persona. I mean, quite frankly, the emulator should have ray tracing. I think that should be a given, right? Could you imagine there's actually something I'm missing that actually has ray tracing?
Take the enemy down.
That'd be hilarious.
Who's the man?
I'm annoyed that, you know, I love the system and I wouldn't take it back or anything, but I'm annoyed that, like, you can't get anything. Like, there's no new. You can run ads? Oh, that's hot. That's hilarious.
I'll attempt to analyze.
So if anyone runs an ad, you know it's Baker.
Couldn't finish it off.
Please hit. That was easy.
Ah, you're trustworthy enough.
I'm beat.
We'll let you run
Iori
it.
is fatigued. Shouldn't you return?
Yes, we probably should return, but I need to get to the end here to get the document that you're a moron about.
3 enemies detected. Strike first. Take the enemy down.
So I guess you can't change the channel points thing?
Just one more.
Can't run ads over and over? Which are like, nah, man, you added out already. Probably.
This is not good. Takiba is fatigued.
God, everyone's tired. I'm not getting any new personas. I gotta piss like a racehorse, but like I'm almost near the end. I think I am. Is it the 15th floor? You haven't fuck's sakes. You haven't dipped on into those superpowers. I can't fucking say a word of my life depending on it. I swear to God. I'm all over the place. Probably have some type of disability that hasn't been found yet. Boss is on the 14th. Oh, for God. Penguins, you're gonna fit in super well here. I just got that weird feeling. You're starting to talk like everybody else does.
Take the enemy down. Just one more. A complete
Cheers to that.
victory. Great job.
No, anytime someone can fit on in perfectly well within a week, there's a level of appreciation there. There certainly is. Maybe I'll make the Jack brothers, the Jack-Off brothers, as we call them. Oh, is it bet time again? I'll go take a piss, and you guys can make a bet because there's another boss. I'll be right back. Last fight. Can I beat the boss using less than 2 items? Shalakard, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh god, I almost used that and people were tired. That could have been disastrous. Not many points on the no end. Using 2 items is fine, but 3 means no win. What about using magic? Do you believe in magic? Shalakar, did you just wake up from your drunken stupor or what? Magic is not an item. No, you were correct. All right, off we go. Oh. Damn it. Good guess. How'd you know? You're a drunken fool. That's how I do know. We got a new computer finally, Shalakard. Great. We need to bring out Orpheus so that we can do cadenza. Get everyone at least topped up a little bit here. Everyone's really feeling really sad though. So she finally said yes, huh? I mean, essentially. I mean, it was just essentially my tax refund, which I didn't really want to use on a computer, but you know, I had to use on a computer. So, Rampage Drive? What kind of name is that? Okay, don't whack them. Okay, how about if we hit him with that? That's a no-go either. Okay, you almost murdered me. Okay, that wasn't really what we were interested in. How about a little fire scarecrow? How about that? Is that a thing we can do? No credit card. I wasn't gonna put that much on a goddamn credit card. I feel like a dum-dum. I had no idea Canadians got tax refunds too. Yeah, we overpay in tax as well over here. I get a feeling voting yes was a bad idea.
Hang in there.
Ah, depends. I mean, I might have my hand forced here. Okay, don't do that. Okay, well, here's item number 1 being used. Because fucking Stupe can't heal.
Help me! This thing won't give up!
Oh, for fuck's sakes. No. What does this guy do? He like bashes. Jordan Quick, activate God mode in the options. There's a lot of sad people in your party. I know. I gotta play Dr. Yeah, I know. I mean... Oh... Alright, use Cadenza, but I really wanted to bring out... Bufu, that might be something. Oh, this is going terrible. Welcome back, Demonic. It's as if I've never left, right? Wait, did he block this attack before? I think he did. I can't remember. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a straight up idiot.
I can do it! You couldn't defeat it! I see you're still unable to
No. Okay. We're all still cool here. We're all still cool. Alright, get off of that Mazio person.
You little...
Yep. Let's get away from that. No. Okay. This is super terrible. This is super terrible. All right. Wait. What do you mean? Oh, it's him. I was like, he doesn't have another one. All right. I can't remember what Cleave did before. I'm going to assume it probably hit me back, but let's see. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Am I not carrying debuffs? What do you mean? Oh, like, well, that would count as an item, though. In my team. What do you mean? No! I mean, I'm gonna have my hand forced eventually.
Help me!
Everyone's yelling my name in capital letters, and I don't know why. And I swear to God, if you let Chelsea in... I'm hoping not to. I don't want to use items, but... Alright, let's find a... Alright, hold on. Is everyone holding on? It's strength. Okay, we just don't want him. Let's try Apsaris. I'm hoping for good things with Bufu. That wasn't a good call. I mean, it was okay, but
That one just won't die.
I don't understand why I haven't come across their weakness yet.
I can do it.
What haven't I used?
I couldn't defeat it.
He'll beat it just in the most inefficient. I mean, if I keep getting screwed. What if it doesn't have a weakness? I mean, it might not have a weakness, but usually I come across these stupid weaknesses somewhere down the line. This one doesn't? I was sitting there thinking for a minute that it was maybe like
Is in danger.
Everyone's getting so lucky. Wait, hold on. She's gonna get an option. Okay. I've just used one.
Be careful. Takiba is badly injured.
So I don't. Okay. Wait, what happened the last time I used Cleave?
Crack. Slash attacks are out.
Oh, god damn it.
Help me.
I don't know.
Takiba is in danger.
Oh my god, stop murdering her. No. And I keep forgetting. Okay. Who needs healing? All right, just what's her face. All right, let's heal her.
Careful. Takiba is badly injured.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe how stupid I am. Careful though, guy. What was good to use? Anybody? God damn it. I'm trying. You guys are getting so lucky that Junpei isn't acting when he needs to heal someone. They give you bad ending.
Help me!
This has gone terribly. Oh god, my character's getting close to... Oh god damn it. Oh no, I don't have enough! Oh no! I don't want to use an item. I'm trying my hardest to not use anything, but why is this fight gone terribly?
Not bad, huh?
Thank God. Alright, let's get to the top of this block and get ourselves our document. How much was everything? How much was everything for you? Alright, let's not forget about the item here. Couple items, look at that. That was as close as it gets. I gotta say, like, I had to really pain. Alright, we're just going to get that. God damn it, penguins. Thank God, ladies and gentlemen. That is finally gonna do it for the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for an absolutely wonderful stream today. It was really good to catch back up with Persona and start over. Come back on in again, where we start over again. I know you just got here, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault you're a drunken idiot who falls asleep at 4 in the morning and then wakes up at 3 in the afternoon. I wish I could give you another hour. I really could, but we've been going for 6.5 hours. Thank you all. It's really great to finally get this new PC up and running. It was really good. We'll probably be back, if not Tuesday, Wednesday for sure. But beyond that, folks, as Kenny Omega says, goodbye and good night. Bang. We'll see you next time, guys. Shout out the card. I'm sorry. But bye-bye.